Hold on. Sorry to cough, and I'm gonna cough in your guys' ears. How's everyone doing? Hope we're doing good. I'm gonna go ahead and do 3 minutes of ads. We don't have ads later. Speed, you're first. Congratulations. You've made it to the big leagues. I need to do desktop overwatch. Actually, let me do black screen again. Hold on. I need to do notifications at stream noties. I'm not forgetting this time, trust. We are live, and then hashtag schedule at the end. And it's day 20. We're officially. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't ping yesterday. I did, but I deleted the message. I remember. It's day 21 of the WORMATHON. We are now over the 2/3 mark the way through the WORMATHON. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Today is going to be basically a normal day, but it's staggered. What do I mean by that? Everything got moved back 2 hours because I wanted to move the NA PUGs to be later in the day. So we're starting the stream later as a result. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Nay, Speed, Kwame, good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. So we're going to be doing, I'm going to play like a game of quick play and yap. Eddie, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. But yes, so today is going to be coaching most of the day. And then we're going to do the NA PUGs. Going into next week, I don't think there's going to be any schedule changes. I think the schedule will be basically the same. I don't have a segment prepared this week, so there won't be a segment. So that's the only other thing to mention. And then other than that, Vile, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. I don't really think there's too much in terms of development. Yesterday, I got some inspiration. I don't really care about around, bro. I'm just going to play Hanzo. I got some inspiration on some stuff I want to work on. And I started also scripting out some content that I think will be really cool. And I also reviewed some of my own. I reviewed yesterday's stream. And I'm going to be honest, guys. I think that PUGs will not be streamed after the streamathon. I don't think it's a stream concept. I think we will do PUGs, and I will show up the PUGs, and I will host them. But I do not think that doing them on stream is going to work. Because I don't think it's very engaging on stream. I think it's also because most of the people who would be in the stream are now playing in the game. So it kind of just defeats the purpose. So I think after the streamathon, I'll stream all the PUGs during the streamathon. But after the streamathon, I don't think the PUGs will be streamed. We will just do them separately. So that doesn't really change very much. But it's just something I will do. Taylor Hanzo, yeah, I'm just playing quick play while I yap. And before we get to coaching here. But that was one thing I was thinking about the other day. Also, I think I'm not really too sure what I want to do with content direction on YouTube. Because I'm kind of stuck between two formats. I'm definitely going to do more coaching videos than I do any of the shorter videos. I think the shorter videos were only like mildly successful. And they're really hit or miss. And it's hard for me to tell sometimes if they're like why they would do well. Also, it's a little bit loud. I just want to vibe. I don't really want to think about the game too much. This guy can die. That guy cannot die. I killed myself. Okay. So one thing I want to do. Rasmus, good to see you. Kura, good to see you as well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to experiment between the two formats. It's either like a 15-minute-ish format or a 20-minute-ish format. But I think I want to... I was also thinking maybe instead of doing one video per map, I could do like a stream highlights. But I think the problem with that is that with the stream highlights, I think people will just watch when I'm dead. I think, oh no, W Harmony Orb. I think people just watch one map and click off, so maybe it's not that great in terms of like growing. So I think I'll just keep spamming the 10-minute videos. And I think the goal is to get the 10-minute, 15-minute videos as high quality as possible, and then do them daily. Like, that's the end goal. The only problem is, at some points, I feel like it's a little bit too fast. Like, the way I have cut it is a little bit too fast. It's missing some context. But the retention kind of says otherwise. My 15-minute video, or the video I uploaded today, which is like 13 minutes or something, has some of the best retention. Too much bloater maybe or something? You can try it out? Yeah. I think I might try it once, but I'm not too hopeful for it, that kind of format. Oh, I suck on Hanzo. But that was just something I was thinking about the other day. Or yesterday, as I was editing, because I spent a lot of it. Not all the day yesterday editing, but a lot of the day yesterday editing. And then I just did research on like a, oh my god, I hate Zen. I was doing research on what other creators are doing. One thing I think is interesting is there's not really a highlights channel anymore. The big highlights channel that used to be a thing basically died, and then now other people have picked up the torch, to say the least. And there's a lot of really small creators that are trying to do it, and they're just not picking up steam. I forced myself, because of Circuit being a bad map for playmaking, to truly limit test and do some creative shit, and found out a lot about the map, and it was fire. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun. When you do stuff like that, you learn a lot, which is why I think one tricking is great, because you start to be able to think about more reasons why a map might be good or bad for specific heroes. Can I hack that mini from here? I can. Where's team at? We're almost here. Loki figured out how to play make on cast racer now. Brilliant, brilliant. This is really good. Okay, I'm dead. I don't even know if I'm supposed to take this fight as Hanzo. There's a lot of videos about explaining Overwatch concepts. I mean, yeah. There's not a lot of coaching videos, and there's not a lot of coaching videos that aren't boring. And that's why I found success in my lane. It's not that the coaching videos aren't helpful. They're just kind of boring. Because, oh, I didn't even realize there's music in this skin. Okay, we just didn't touch the point. Brilliant. But I think other than that, I think my coaching format is fine. There are things I can improve as a coach that I've been taking notes of. Like, one thing I have been doing a lot more recently, it hasn't been a consistent issue, but a lot more recent, oh my god, I'm gonna swap heroes. But a lot more recently is that whenever I'm trying to show people a position or an idea, I always say stand here, stand there, stand this, there, whatever, right? I don't really say stand on the bridge, stand on this ledge. I should be a little bit more specific as to what I'm intending whenever I'm describing a position that someone should be playing. Because what ends up happening is that, one thing I've also realized is that a lot of people just listen to the actual video. They don't watch the stream. So if you're just listening and I say stand here, you're not going to know what I'm talking about. And that's why that's something I want to improve. Going into coaching for today is I want to work on not just saying random locations and instead, or sorry, by saying here and there or whatever, like being broad with my terminology and instead be specific. Wow, that guy one-shot me. That's actually insane. How did it? Was that just at the very end? Oh, okay. I mean, also kind of there bad, but also valid improvement. Just like always team checking before going in. Not needed, but still better. Well, yeah, I think all of these incremental things just like pan out for better content. I think part of what's made me a great communicator is doing this over and over and over again. And I mean, if you go back and check the beginning, I just speak a lot different. Also, I've talked about this every single stream recently, I guess. But I'm getting kind of not burnt out, but just I'm over the WORMATHON, I guess I should say. I'm kind of over it. I'm gonna tough it out for sure, but it's like getting to the point where I'm not really looking forward to streaming. And I wouldn't say it's like I can still do oh my gosh, I still enjoy coaching, but it's more of like, oh, I gotta stream tomorrow. You know, it's not like, oh great, I get to stream tomorrow, I'm really excited to talk about whatever. And I think it's because not enough time, and I don't have enough time to learn new things or talk about new things, which is why I talk about the same thing every day, basically. So yeah. Yo, only 9 days left? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I've learned a lot. I also plan to make a recap video on what I've taken away from the streamathon, which I think will be fun. Like, I streamed every day for 30 days. Here's what happened, which I think would be really cool. Taking a break is good. I'm not gonna take a break, I don't think. I'll just do less days. It's gonna be, I think, wow, okay. All right, that's a bob. I think it's gonna be a schedule change, and that's pretty much it. I don't think I'll take a break. I don't think I need a break, because I also find it fun sometimes because I get to stress test my coaching. Oh no, I might die. No, I'm good. But I just don't get to work on other content I need to. I need to work on guides. I need to work on other coaching related videos. And it's more that I don't have the time. It's less that I don't have the time, because I technically had the time. If I optimized every single hour of my day, I had the time. But it's just, am I going to have the energy to do it? And the answer is no. Because the problem with making videos is, it seems like a simple thing to do, but it's really laborious. There's so many different things you have to do. You have to do research. You have to do research. You have to script it. You have to edit it. You have to, if you want to get B-roll, you have to go into Overwatch and get the B-roll. Like, it's a whole, I wouldn't say multimedia, but it's a very multifaceted process, which makes it a grueling task if you're wanting to start a guide or do something like that. Especially if you're looking to make a high quality guide. And this is why, oh, me on Doomfist. This is why most of the guides you guys watch on YouTube are just people talking and walking around in practice range or B-roll comp games. Because it's so much easier to, oh, I'm dead. I don't really know how aggressive I should be playing with Ashe. Like, I don't know if I should be walking that far forward or if I should just stand at the back of the map. I really don't know what's better. But yeah. We're almost done. We got a lot of coaching in. I think it's been great. It's given me a better idea of what is actually required each day for coaching, what I actually succeed with and don't succeed with. Ooh, okay. And I think it's definitely made me a better creator. Oh my gosh, can you get away from me, bro? Alright, someone gets one shot here, surely. No, my mouse. I missed everything, holy moly. Oh, it's a big dynamite. We just win, I think. That dynamite is unbelievably huge. I need these guys to push them. I'm gonna pop Bob. I need to not die for that, though. That's Bob now, I guess. That guy's one. You're done. You're done, buddy. I think I hit the Soj. I did. Bashy has been watching for 35 consecutive streams. Nice watch streak, man. Thank you for watching. I always appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of the community. But yeah, there's a bunch of things I want to work on that I just don't have time for. But yeah, I'm going to talk about it. I've beaten a dead horse with this topic. But I'm excited for the next chapter. I tried to kill the Sojourn first and I got clipped. I think we still win this though, because we're going to be faster out of spawn. But yeah, okay. I'm going to finish up this quick play game and then I'll run the first raffle for today. Also, we have... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff happening. I forgot. I got stuff like queued up, which is nice. Anyway. Okay, going to coaching for today. We're going to do our first raffle. Get our first raffle going. We're going to do exclamation mark new raffle. Whoops. New raffle. 300. Okay, if you would like to get coaching from me, please do exclamation mark enter to enter the raffle. You can also do exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. Exclamation mark enter means that if you have a code, we will review it. Okay, if you do not have a code, you will do exclamation mark claim. Kura, who you wanting to time out for 5 minutes here? Who's getting sent to the corner? Mangbun, you're looking for exclamation mark enter or exclamation mark claim, one or the other. Also, welcome to stream. It's a pleasure to have you. Let me turn this up. I can barely hear my Overwatch. Wow, now that's too loud. The Worminator. I don't know. Can I even... What would that even do? Okay, for the sake of the stream's functionality, I don't even think we can do that. I mean, actually, I'm a little bit curious. Well, no, because I need people to see whether they enter or not. Because I need... Yeah, I can't really do that. Here's what I'll do. I'll give you a on-demand timeout. We can do it after the raffle. Yeah, we can, whoever you want. You can just have an on-demand timeout. A silence, I should say. But yeah, so we're gonna do a bunch of coaching today. I'm really excited. Bunch of stuff I want to work on. I think... Oh yeah, so when someone asked me about this, which was, Tail, when are you gonna upload videos that aren't Cassidy? And I think it's not gonna be until after the WORMATHON. I'm thinking the first or second week after the WORMATHON. Something like that. Maybe I need to rip off the band-aid, bro. Yeah, I might need to. Maybe I just do it. Maybe I just do it next video. We'll just do, yeah. Maybe I'll just do it next video. I'll do a non-cast code. Yeah, I will. I'll just rip it off. I can't wait for perfection. I wanted to wait till a bunch of stuff was done, but it's just not gonna be reasonable. I gotta just do it. We gotta just go. Yeah, I'll do it all heroes coaching this week. What day is today? Sunday. So yeah, this week. But other than that, I hope everyone's been doing great today. So just an FYI, the NA PUGs are later today. So if you're in the Americas and you want to hang out with the community and just mess around in custom games, we'd love to have you. I will be streaming them. And they will be starting at, I think, 4. If you haven't already, go check the schedule in the Discord. They start at 4 p.m. CST, which is 5 p.m. EST. And they run for 2 hours. So we'd love to have you guys. 5 p.m. EST, yeah. So the raffle is still going on for... It's still 2 minutes left on the raffle. I can make it bigger. Just I got 2 minutes left. So we're just going to hang out for a little bit for this to resolve. Is there anything else I want to talk about? We're getting the new Kiriko. Yeah, I think it's Yaosubi or Yoasubi collab next season. And we're getting the Hashimoto hero. People think that she's a Omnic. Either an Omnic or some kind of cyborg, by the way. Which is going to be interesting. I wonder if she's going to be an Omnic. Because we only have one woman Omnic right now. And it's Orisa. My goat. So it would be really interesting to have another hero. And it would be interesting to see that in the Hashimoto, I'll say. So yeah, that would be cool. By the way, guys, it's exclamation mark enter to enter the raffle or exclamation mark claim. Okay, by the way, guys. One or the other. Claim gives you a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. You're going to do claim if you don't have a code today. You're going to do exclamation mark enter if you have a code you would like me to look at today. Okay. Make sure you guys are running the right command. Or else you won't be put in the raffle. And you won't get a ticket. Another Japanese hero? Yeah, we're going to have, what, 5 now? So we have Mizuki, Kiri, Hanzo, Genji. So it's going to be another, yeah, another one. And people think she's a DPS, but I'm not sure. Also, I was playing a bunch of Sierra the other day. I think this hero is so bad. This hero actually sucks so much. Because here's the thing. It's like Ana. You know how... Okay, here's the thing. On Ana, if you miss a sleep, sometimes you can get away with it because you just can do things outside of that. Sierra, your gun does a bunch of damage, but you're not beaming people all the time. Like, it's not always possible. And if you miss your right click, your hero just sucks. You just kind of can't do anything. I want the Omnic in the hat. Yeah, I don't think we'll get that for a little bit, but I am also excited for that guy. I'm also excited for a new tank. I'm kind of tired of the current tank selection. Also, I pray the enemy, or sorry, not the enemies, the devs rework D.Va or something because she's 50% permabanned. So I hope they fix that sometime soon. Vile, congratulations. You've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hop into coaching. I'm excited. What rank are you on tank and support? Where's Audaz's tail at? On tank, I'm like M2 or something, or M3. I'm M4 ID ranked. I just don't really play tank that much. Oh, I haven't really played tank historically until this season. I started playing tank. I just didn't really play the role. This was me playing with friends and trolling on Ryan, right? I didn't really play. But this season I started playing. But I'm GM3 on both DPS and support. Oh no, this is the worst game I've ever had on Blizzard World. All right, let's investigate. Let's take a look at what's going on here. We go to tail coaching requests. We're looking for a Vile code. Zeta. So also, it's our first time coaching you, so welcome to the club. It's a pleasure to have you. W spreadsheet. Your spreadsheet is broken somehow. Oh no, you're not putting dates. Make sure you're putting dates on your spreadsheet, by the way. If I imagine if you sent me the date column or the data sheet, there would be no dates because it's not populating here. So make sure you're doing that. Or you could be using European date format. Make sure you're using North American date format. Okay, so just keep that in mind. We play Cassidy and Genji only, which is good. So you're a 2-trick. You win every single game on Genji. That's actually insane. So you're smurfing. So, but we are learning Cassidy. We're -3 delta. DPS only, all 5v5. Wait a second. 240 games tracked. Oh, but you took a break. I see. So you took a long break and then came back. Wait, what is going on? Last 30 days, 20 games. Why is it not populating here? You might need to... Something about your spreadsheet I think might be broken. Oh, I thought I was supposed to? Supposed to do what? This should populate automatically. I don't know if you put the X's there or something. Put my total comp gains on that. Oh. No, all of it updates automatically. Maybe I should put it just... Yeah, it's up here. The sheet updates automatically from the data you input in game data. Yeah, you don't have to do anything on these. It does it all for you. Whoops. My bad. Okay, let's look at the notes here. Cassidy, for ball, do I just focus backline? I like my constant flanking during attack, and I caught a lot of people off guard, but my... Okay, look. Whenever you have a note like this, you need to give yourself a direction, okay? But my defense needs work. Next time, and then here's what you'll write something like this. Let me actually just type it. It'll be way faster. Let me do this. So instead of saying, my defense needs work, you'll say, next time I'm on Hollywood, I will try ratting an alley more on first defense. I think into non-dive comps, it can be strong. Okay, so you just need to think about stuff like this. These are the kind of notes I need from you because it gives you a direction to move into, okay? If you don't have a direction, it's going to be difficult to do anything, okay? Or it's going to be difficult to improve. So I need you to be more specific with your notes. This is the most common critique I have for my students when it comes to the spreadsheet, is that they're just not specific enough, right? And make sure, guys, whenever you're going to the spreadsheet, let me pull it up real quick. Let me open up Firefox. Okay, whenever you guys are using the spreadsheet, by the way, if you want to get a copy of the spreadsheet and do the data yourself so you can learn more about your own gameplay and how to get better, make sure you're going to the tracker template, and also make sure you refer to the example page here at the bottom, and it will give you good examples of what constitutes good notes, okay? So almost all of these have good, either a lot of specificity on a specific problem or error or something like that, or it gives them something to work with moving forward, right? Okay, so for example, some 1v1s against Ashe were unfavorable because it was out of my effective range. I should think about that a bit more, especially on third where there is no cover. I should have went for something high variance here. I will flank coast next time. Boom. Notice how this note gives them a direction the next time they play Havana. Okay, well, the notes are kind of, I just picked a random map when I was making these, but notice that there's at least something to move toward. Pillboy, good to see you. Okay. And then, other than that, also on these questions, I don't want to see questions like bad matchmaking. I want to see questions that cause you a need to experiment, right? So for example, you write something like, is watching pro players play your hero and try to dissect what they're doing a good way to be better? The answer to that is yes, to some degree, right? There's a little bit of nuance to that discussion. But more importantly, you should be asking, like, for example, you could, let's say your favorite Genji player is Hiseng, okay? Or like, let's just say it's who are you? Okay, he doesn't play the game anymore, but let's just say your favorite Genji players, who are you? If you watch Who Are You play on Circuit Royale, you would say, Who Are You does one specific play on Circuit Royale. I didn't try it. Should I do that next time? I feel like it might have worked given this comp or something like that, right? That's what I kind of want from you from questions. These are a little bit too vague. For ball, do I focus backline is a little bit too vague. So a better way to say this would be, when ball slams my backline on first attack and I'm on alley, would it be better to make the long rotation back to my team, or should I shoot backline instead because I'm already there? Okay, notice how much more specific that is, okay? Just reference the example notes in the spreadsheet and you should be good. Okay, well, looks good. All right, let me get the code, and then we're in silver 2. Okay, one thing that I think people sleep on a little bit when it comes to improving at Overwatch is that you're not only, for some people, not only are you learning Overwatch, you're learning how to learn, okay? So whenever you're doing the spreadsheet and you're trying to track and you're trying to study other people, you're also basically learning what it takes to get good at video games, right? You're learning how to learn in that sense. So also trying to improve on that method will help you a lot. Yotail, how much time do you think it would take to hit champ 1 cast only? Months, and I have to play every day, and I don't have to, and I'd have to aim train. And I mean genuine aim training, as in Kovacs kind of thing. Also, if it's too loud, please let me know. And then let me boot up Blizzard World. So one thing I will say about Blizzard World is it is not a great Cassidy map at all. The reason being is there's a lot of really open sightlines that are really difficult for Cassidy to do anything with. So, for example, especially second point, it's really difficult to do anything on second point as Cassidy, because there's just not a lot of cover for you to work with. You can't contest the high ground when they're playing longer range hit scan than you. So if they're on something like a Widow, you're basically just screwed. There's a lot of stuff that just goes wrong. Blizzard World is just a horrible map in general. I can largely agree with that. It's a lot more tolerable than a map like Eichenwald. I hate that map, but it's still not that great. But okay, let me talk about this first attack briefly. So there's two ideas generally whenever you're walking into Blizzard World, and you need to kind of pick an idea. I think there's merit to both concepts. I just need you to pick one. Okay, so idea number one is going to be, you walk into main. Whoops, that's way too small. You're going to walk into main and hug this right side with the idea of ultimately walking up the staircase and continuing to play on platform here. Okay, and the reason this is good is because you will clear this right side of the map here of flankers and things like that. So a lot of the time, heroes like Onron like to play here, Tracer like to play here, so on and so forth. You can clear that and then take the high ground. Sometimes the enemy teams will be playing on the high ground, and what you'll do is you'll just shoot them from the side and bait them to rotate into you. So for example, you'll make this rotation like this, and then you'll come here, and then you'll just shoot them and bait them to rotate to you. Because they'll either, one, rotate to you and try to fight you, or two, rotate away or off of the high ground, okay? So great play. Otherwise, you can continue rotating, take this base, shoot people from here, so on and so forth. And then play number two, or play B, I should say, is you're going to, instead of coming right side and up the main space here, you're going to come left, clear this little side room here, walk up top, and then stand in this doorway that exists here, and then shoot the high ground. Okay. And this is the slower and more methodical approach to this point. It's really low risk because it's very unlikely you die here, but it's less playmaking. It's just a bit slower. So you walk this way out of spawn, come through this room. Keep in mind there's a mini there. Walk up these stairs, and then there's a mega here you can use, and you just stand here and do damage. Okay. I want to point out that you do incur some fall off, right? From here to the ping is 25 meters. If they're further than that, which they will be, they'll be taking slightly less than your full damage capacity. So you'll be doing 50-ish damage. So that would just be something to keep in mind. Okay, you struggled on third? Yeah. Third is also not that great for Cassidy because Cassidy's not really that great in front to back kind of points, which is points with no flanks. A lot of the time, it's really going to be contingent on the tank matchup. If they're playing something like an Orisa, it's a lot more tolerable because it's really easy to headshot Orisa as Cassidy. Okay, nice. I like this rollout from you. Go ahead and go left side. Clear the room. Okay, one thing I'm already noticing from you though, Vile, is I want you to look where you're going. I want you to team check, but I also want you to look at where you're going. Because I want to point out, if there was a tracer here, look at the adjustment you'd have to make with your crosshair to hit the tracer. Okay. And then you turn the staircase here as well. Look at this. Boom. If someone was standing up here, look at how much you'd have to adjust your crosshair to hit this guy. Okay. If you watch pro players, what they're going to do is as they take space, they're going to do team checks through the wall to see where their team is, of course, right? But they're also going to look at where they're going. So they'll do this. Okay. Look at how different my approach is to yours. Okay. That is a micro concept you should be thinking about a lot more, because you have to think about, on average, across hundreds, if not thousands of games, there are probably dozens of gunfights you're just losing because you're not executing this. And you also have to build up the muscle memory of aiming head level. So what'll end up happening is you'll just get random headshots because you'll just be aiming at the right place. And that's what we need, right? We need better pre-aim here. But yes, I would just point that out. Just a little micro error. And then also don't crouch here. This angle is good. You need to start shooting them from the side right now. Because the idea is not to kill people. The idea is to alleviate pressure in main. Okay. Whenever you're on angles like this, deep angles like this, if people aren't in your effective range, going for kills are really kind of not your idea. It's okay. I mean, if you get a kill, you know, great. Win in Rome, right? We love that for you. But a lot of the value of being on these side angles is also just getting these people to leave the main choke. Being a threat, a kill threat. Okay, so if you're not able to kill them, that's fine. What's going to likely happen is either they come clear you or they back up and give space. And in either of those situations, that is good for your team because that will let your team walk up because there's less pressure on them in main, right? Because these other guys would be backing up. Okay, so you don't have to go for a kill here, which means you don't need to be crouching. You should be able to see that your team, more importantly, your Reinhardt, is swinging his hammer and pinning in right now. So just walk. Or sorry, just go. Just go quickly. Okay, so the only thing about this is in this fight with the Reaper, I don't really mind the way you approach the gunfight. As in, you go for the flick, you shoot again. But I don't want you to roll backwards. I want you to play for the Mega. Because you have to think about it, not only will it heal you, it will stop the Reaper from healing himself. Okay, so you need to think about it like this. The Mega, by the way, heals you for 275 HP. So let's just say you grab the Mega you take 100 damage. So you go from 250 health to 150 health. That will heal you for 150 or 100 health, right? Which is great. That's fantastic. But let's act like let's view it from another situation, okay? Where the Reaper takes 100 damage. So Reaper has 300 health. So he goes to 200 health. And then he grabs the Mega, he will gain 100 health, okay? I want to point out that if you grab the Mega, it is now no longer possible for the Reaper to also gain the Mega. So you incur there's two bonuses to this. You gain HP and the Reaper can't gain HP, okay? It's a resource that can only be used once. So I needed you to grab the Mega to not only heal yourself, but also to prevent the Reaper from healing himself. Something to keep in mind. Small kind of micro concept with health packs. You'll see a lot of really interesting things that pros do with health packs, but a lot of the time in a duel, it's very important that you're the one grabbing the health pack here. Reaper's only defense would be his rate to this point. Yeah, there's a few micro errors we make here, right? We're not pre-aiming the corner, we roll in the wrong direction, whatever. But I think the most important concept with this is I just needed you to play the Mega. Okay, if you played on the Mega here, we could talk more about roll, we could talk more about flash, but honestly, other than that, this was the most important concept of the duel you missed. Yeah, nice. Okay. So poke the Reinhardt as we wait for our team. Help our own Reaper and come left. Okay, this is going to be too early. So you know that there are people in this room. You see Wu Yang, we see Reaper, and we also heard, who is this? The enemy Cassidy. And more importantly, our team is just now getting back to choke. So you're going to be a little bit early here. You should have done a team check to see where your team was and then look to fill this space. Because there's actually a good chance you die here. And here's the thing about Overwatch is even if you die, you want to at least make it at some cost to the enemy team. If you're dying at no cost to the enemy team, this is bad. So for example, if you go on a play and you go flank and you go for the enemy backline and you make 3 people turn around and you die, if you made 3 people turn around with good timing, that death is going to be worth it because your team can then push the advantage in main with a 4v2. Okay. But if you die early, let's say you go in and you go 1 for 3, but your team isn't back yet, you're going 1 for 3 for nothing because your team isn't there to do a 4v2, right? And this is why team checking is so important. It's because it makes sure you always have good value, even if you die. When fighting Reaper or flankers in general, do I still treat it like the on-run matchup? Generally. It's going to be a little bit different for the Genji matchup. So the Genji matchup, you want to... Whenever you're in the Genji matchup, it's very subjective. I studied a bunch of pros and how they play the Genji matchup. There's also anecdotal thing. People will tell you different anecdotal things on their Genji matchup. There's not a real consensus on how to play it. In my opinion, just throw flash and don't get it deflected. Generally, if the Genji's dashing on you, you're going to flash the floor. And then if the Genji is using deflect and standing far away from you, you just want to flash anywhere, just not to deflect itself. So you can go above, you can go left or right, you can go under, right? There's a bunch of different options here. But when it comes to the other flanker matchups, so for example, the Sombra, the Tracer, Reaper, it's kind of the same idea. There's just a little bit of nuance per matchup. A lot of the time it's, so for Tracer and Sombra, for example, it's either flash instantly or not at all. Or, yeah, it's either flash instantly or not at all, or if you know they have no cooldowns. And then for the Reaper matchup, a lot of the time you're going to flash instantly, so you can force Wraith instantly, and you will force him to leave a lot of the time. Because what will end up happening is if a Reaper TPs, like let's say you're standing here, and a Reaper TPs onto you here, what'll end up happening is he will, if you throw flash instantly, you're either going to hit him and likely kill him, or you're going to force him to Wraith, okay? And if you force him to Wraith, then what will end up happening is he has to make a decision. He either has to all in you, or he has to leave. He has to pick one. And forcing him to make a decision here makes it easier for you as the Cassidy player to be able to play the matchup. If you don't flash him instantly, right, now there's a lot more nuance the Reaper has in the matchup, so he can wait, he can Wraith through you at a later time. It just makes it more complicated, which is why I like throwing flashbang earlier. It makes it easier to understand what to do in the matchup. Anyway, so yeah, so now we're here on the left side. I need you to, okay, so you're early on the angle. Honestly, just a little bit of mechanical failure, but good idea. We're pulling 3, us and the Weaver, which is fine. It's okay. Okay, so now we come main, but okay, so I want you to come main and I want you to fill space. This is actually a really good pedal from your Weaver, so nice shot, Weaver, we love that. What we should be able to identify here is that the enemy Reinhardt has just died. What does this mean? That means that blue team is not going to be able to easily hold space. So what we should be looking to do is complete a rotation so we can set up an angle for ourselves in this mid fight, okay? You can just press the advantage and walk main. That's fine. I actually don't mind that either, now I think about it. Either is fine. Yeah, either is fine. Walk forward, shoot the Cash, shoot the Juno, roll wide to catch the Juno, sure. I do not want to see you cap point, okay? Very rarely do we as DPS players cap the point. Typically, if there's a DPS player capping the point, it's going to be the flex DPS. And if you don't know what a flex DPS is, it is going to be heroes like Tracer. Think of the quote-unquote flanker heroes, right? Tracer, Genji, Sombra, stuff like this. These are generally going to be the people pushing cart, okay? There will be some situations where you are forced to, as in no one else is doing it, so you have to. But you really, really, really do not want to be the guy doing that as DPS, okay? Really, really do not want to do that because DPS has a lot of, what's the one thing that DPS has? Damage potential, right? Burst, damage potential, high pressure output, stuff like that. Supports typically don't have that, and supports can typically do something from card itself anyway, right? Which is heal, right? They can heal from card a lot of the time. Or if it's something like a Kiriko, if they get dove, they can just TP out of the position, right? They can do things like that. Damage heroes can do that, but you sacrifice the upside, which is your damage potential. Maybe you get a pick early. Maybe you stop the enemy team from taking space. Supports can do that too, but they're less effective at doing so. Cass is also slow. This is true, nay. Yes. Cass is also slow. So if you're stuck on card, it's difficult for you to rotate away from card if someone dives you. Okay. So I don't really want to see you stand on card or cap the point. I want to see you leave. Yeah, I think you just cap the whole time here. Yes, you do. Okay, I want to see you take space aggressively. So I want you to try something, right? Come coast side, come stand in this left hallway thing and shoot people from here like this. Or shoot people from this hallway into main. Or make the rotation into the mega room on the right side here to deny the room space. And then maybe you're able to get an angle onto main if there were people standing in main. Or maybe if your team had more timing or better timing and had more space. So for example, if your Reinhardt was in this yellow position here on this bridge, you could continue your rotation up this staircase and take the high ground, right? But notice that all of these options are more proactive and actually take more map control than you standing on the point. Okay. You standing on the point is entirely reactive to what the enemy team does. I want to point out that if you look here, there's a guy already in the mega room flanking your team. So now you see Soham 15, this guy, kind of the GOAT. What is he doing? He's taking a side angle and he is shooting people here and you are just reacting to his own play. Okay. This is what I call reactive play, or actually just the entire coaching community calls reactive play in Overwatch. You want to be proactive. You want to play like Soham 15. Yo, Tail, but if there's more people on card, it moves faster. Yeah, I mean, I know you're just joking with me, but there's a lot of times, there will be some times where having more people on card is better, but it's very rare, very rare. I remember Soham, guy that I coached from. Are you serious, or are you just like, because that would be full circle moment if so. That'd be very cool. Okay, love this flank from you, by the way. Big flank. We come back from spawn. We see our Ryan is in. I don't think you actually saw that. It didn't seem intentional to me, but you do see him. And then we're shooting the Wuyong. Love this idea, and I love you shooting the Juno as well. But what I want to see from you is when you're on a flank like this and no one's looking at you, stop moving. Okay, if you're in main and no one's looking at you, keep moving. But because we're on a flank, right? We're on a deep angle here. We're on this side. I want you to just stop, line up your crosshair, and shoot them. Because these are kills that have to convert. You have to get these kills. Okay, what do I mean by convert? I mean, for every gunfight you have in Overwatch, there's an X% chance that you kill the guy. Okay, and this is called the conversion rate in my mind. Okay, and the conversion rate is largely determined by your mechanical proficiency, right? If you're someone with a great aim, if you're someone with great aim, you do aim labs every single day, you're always working on your mechanical stuff, you're going to have a naturally higher conversion. Maybe you have a 30% conversion at a normal gunfight, okay? And then your average player is going to have something far less than that, 20%. But here's the thing you have to understand, is that there are some angles where you made the optimal macro play and you have such an advantage, like the situation right now, where we are at a huge advantage, right? None of these guys are looking at us, where your conversion rate is astronomically higher, right? Even with poor aim, you have an 80% some odd conversion here to be able to get these kills. Okay. And we have to kill these guys because this is kind of the end goal. We didn't make any mistakes. This is perfect play. We just need to kill them now. So this is mechanical failure, which is fine, right? There's not a lot of coaching I can do here, but I want to point out that this is an example of a moment where you just needed to kill him. I mean, there just wasn't really anything else to do here. It just had to be a kill. Okay, and the best thing I can do to coach you on this is when you're on a flank and they're not looking at you, stop moving. It will make it easier to hit the shots you need to hit. Or alternatively, you walk forward and go for a flash, okay? So you could have rolled forward and thrown flash at this Wu Young in main. Of course, you probably get turned on by Ryan and maybe you die, but you'll probably trade out and it might be worth it. But I needed you to at least commit to an idea. Either keep your distance, no move, or roll forward and go for a flash or something. I was like at 10,000 DPI in silver and I missed everything. Yeah, what is your DPI vial, by the way? Your sensitivity, I should say. I should really have a spot for that in the spreadsheet now I think about it. That would actually be really helpful for me. Let me actually add a note of that for myself. In spreadsheet, add a periphery section, maybe, that shows me sensitivities. That would be very interesting. 800, what's your sensitivity in game? 800, 6.5. Mine is 1600, 2.7. Okay, that's fine. Slightly high, right? Yeah, slightly on the higher side, but it should be fine. GG's, I'm on keyboard through my console, so I don't know what my DPI is. Yeah, then if you're on console, it's not a big deal. There's some stuff, I mean, people like Kwame are going to know more about it than me, but yeah, I just don't. It should be fine. Anyway, Vial, this is going to be the same principle as earlier. I don't want to see you stand on the cart. Okay, because here's the problem. Not only are you not controlling space, you're giving space to the enemy team for free. So let's act like I am Daddy Chill 0 and I'm walking back from spawn. What am I generally going to want to do to win in a game of Overwatch? Well, if you want to win in Overwatch, a good step in the right direction is to control high grounds. Okay, even if you don't know why or if they're particularly strong, high grounds on average are going to be good on most maps. So you could just have that idea in mind and be right more times than not. So Daddy Chill 0 will be walking up the staircase and take his high ground. And guess what is very convenient for Daddy Chill 0, the defender? There is nobody on this high ground. Wait, he's actually already here, by the way. He's right there. I didn't even see him till just now. But that's like a Where's Waldo moment. But I want to point out that there's nobody up here to stop him from taking this space. Okay? So you need to be up here to stop him from taking this space to begin with. That's the idea. Part of positioning in Overwatch is not only proactive, as in you can kill people from high grounds, but it's also about stopping or denying the enemy team from doing it as well. Okay? Very, very important concept. And this is, yeah, so what I need you to do is get off the cart here and come anywhere else. Because I also want to point out, if you get engaged on the cart, let's say the cart gets to here because the enemy team is walking back. Let's say the cart gets to this circle area or the square area here. Where do you rotate to if you get engaged on? Well, the only options you really have are, there's a few. You can rotate into the building through this door. You can rotate into the building through this other main door. You can rotate back into main here, or you can maybe find the timing to rotate into the door in the kind of room under the pylon. But I want to point out that all of these rotations don't lead you to extra plays. They're all just reactive. They don't give you access to backline. They don't give you additional angle control, right? The only angles that would give you, or sorry, the only positions that give you more control over the outcome of the map here would be this kind of flank to end up on this side of the map, or playing on the high ground the whole time. This side of the map being this coast side of the map on second point. But yes, long story short, we can't be on cart here because not only do we not make plays, we don't shut down enemy playmaking or rotations. So you need to get off cart here. I love these ideas from you. It's actually, I can see why Blizzard World is a poor map from you. Vile, do you struggle on Dorado? You probably struggle on Dorado, if I had to guess. Could be another map like this. Yes? Okay. I know what archetype of player you are. So you're the archetype of player who kind of just stands on the payload-esque. And Dorado is going to be a difficult point for you, or a difficult map for you, because you don't leverage the high grounds, right? So for example, also, if you have a Dorado code, can you send it to me in the same Discord message? We'll look at it briefly as well. We won't go over the whole code, but I'll just talk about some things with you. But yes, so this whole fight was very reactive from you. You weren't making a play. You're just responding to the enemy team walking on cart here. Shoot Juno. Cash shows up. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about that fight, to be honest. The fight's won. There's just a dude ISO. You just kind of missed a shot, whatever. Love this from you. This is fantastic. I don't think I've ever seen... I mean, Pillboy did this when he was in silver. He flanked like this all the time, which is really good. I think, yeah, that's really good from you. Love that flank to shoot backline there. And then, but once you get marked here and you come back to main, I need you to realize that this is just going to be worse for you, right? All you're going to be doing is standing here and shooting people in main, specifically Ram with his giant shield, and you're not going to be able to really do much. So instead of continuing to be on this angle, I want to see you actually rotate back. Okay. The only time you're really going to give this up and not stay here is if you're getting pushed by the enemy tank or something. So for example, if this guy, what's his name? Saucy Pirate. If Saucy Pirate was playing Diva and he marked you on Diva, okay, then leave, right? And maybe don't come back. But because he's playing a slow tank like Ram, this actually affords you the opportunity to, instead of standing in main, you can actually rotate all the way behind them like this. And what in the world is Loki, Fox, and McBeast234699 or whatever his name is going to do to this play? They're just going to discombobulate and fall over and die. I'm kind of new. I started play season 20. I see. Yeah, no problem at all. You have a lot of really good ideas. And I actually don't mind this Deadeye at all because the Ram is overextended in main here, right? He doesn't have a lot of cover and he's in form. So the form thing is whatever, but more importantly, he's down a shield here to stop you from getting damage on him potentially. He will be forced into blocking this whole time. So I like this Deadeye. I think it's pretty good. Wu Young's nickname gives Champ 1 vibes low key. Yeah, Champ players always have these weird names like this. Okay. Lots of main angle. Love this. I'm actually surprised this is silver. This is more looking gold to me. This is high silver, isn't it? Yeah, we're in high silver. Yeah, this makes sense. My lower silver players don't do stuff like this. They don't do these kind of angles. This is good from you. I don't mind you shooting the cast. That's fine. Vile, do you think you do well on Circuit Royale or King's Row? I feel like you probably do better on one lane maps. Mostly? Yeah. Okay. I feel like your bread and butter is going to be one lane maps with no high ground or limited high ground. So your biggest... Also, let me know if the game's too loud. It's loud for me, but I don't know if it's loud for you guys. You don't have an issue with mid-fight angling. I actually love your mid-fight angles. They're fantastic. And actually, whenever you do them, you actually just outright carry. And I love this angle. How'd you even get up here? I forgot. You took a pedal, right? Yeah. It'd be quieter, but it's fine. Okay, let me just turn down a little bit. Because it's loud for me anyway. That's probably too much. Let me just... There we go. This is really good from you. So the only other thing you could do here is you can make a rotation to the right side. Okay. You can make this rotation. And then you'll have a flank on enemy backline from here. And you'll force a response. Okay. The only thing you have to understand about this position is you need to not die. If you die, you did something wrong. You need to just come here, bait resources and attention to force the enemy team to turn around and look at you. And then just bail. Because... I want you to notice that when you're on this angle, they have to do basically a complete 180 to deal with you. It's essentially impossible for them to turn around like this because then they'd have to turn around with their back facing your team, right? So that's the one thing to keep in mind. And then you have to see that there's a mega here. Just know you can use this mega. Love this Deadeye. What? This Deadeye's insane. Okay. Nice Deadeye. I actually really like that from you. Bile's cooking though. This is true. I think Bile has great potential. Okay. Okay. So the reason I wasn't commenting much there is because you're doing near optimal. Okay. You missed a flank, but... you had the advantage, so you just walked down main, whatever. The biggest concept you're missing, Vile, is that you're not doing any form of staging, basically at all, on attack. There was no staging at all happening here. I need you to think of the fight in stages, okay? Stage 1 is going to be the scouting / staging phase, and this is the thing you're missing the most. And then there's going to be the poke stage of the fight, where people are in positions to just shoot each other and not really do anything. Then there's going to be the fight start, and then there's going to be the fight climax, basically, and then there's going to be the fight resolution. Okay. There's a lot of different frameworks that coaches will use to explain this concept, but it matters less which stage is which, and it just matters more the intent behind each of the stages. Okay, so kind of just bear with me on the naming schema here. So the important part of a fight, so whenever you think of a fight, let's say when people use Dragon Blade, for example, they'll poke until they get Dragon Blade, then they'll dash up in the air, pop Dragon Blade. This is the fight start. Then once they're in the fight, that's the fight climax, right? The fight is happening. And then once the Genji kills 5, that's the resolution and the cleanup, okay? And then once the fight is over, once Genji kills 5, now it is the scouting and staging portion of the next fight, basically. So what you need to do is, between every single fight, I need you to think about, where do I want to be when the next fight starts, okay? So, for example, on Blizzard World, you didn't think about this at all. You just rode the cart. And you also did this whenever you cap first point. You just stayed on the point. I need you to think about, for example, after I cap first here, where do I want to be for the next fight? Okay, I can control this room. Maybe I'll stand here and fight people. Or maybe I'll make this flank coast side so I can stand in the hallway on this staircase and poke people in main. If I can, I'll come to the high ground and fight the people on the high ground so that we don't have to deal with them later, right? That's going to be great for you. Or alternatively, other things you can think, well, I just need you to think about stuff like that, right? So on third here, right, you make these great mid-fight rotations like this. Like, I loved this rotation from you to shoot people in main that are turning the corner. This is fantastic, right? You walk around this coast side and you also give yourself the option to grab the mega if you take damage. This is fantastic. But what you're not doing is thinking, okay, the fight is going to be in their spawn. I'm going to make this long rotation there so I can be there when the fight starts. Right? It's a different kind of mentality. I need you to think more about, between every single fight, where do I want to be for the next fight, right? What high ground can I contest? What's a good angle for my hero? So on and so forth. Okay. So that's the core issue I'm seeing from you, is a lack of staging. You're not doing it at all. And a lot of the time, it's putting you in really awkward situations where you can't do anything anyways, Cassidy. Okay, good team check to see your Reapers playing on the bottom right here. So don't play the same angle as him. Okay, so this is a very common thing I see from metal ranks on Blizzard World, is that they are in love with holding this choke. Okay, the problem with holding this choke point is that it's really difficult for most heroes to rotate out of these angles, most notably Cassidy. Okay, one thing you have to keep in mind in Overwatch is that you want to take positions where you can rotate out of them if you are losing. Take positions that give you rotations out. And this is a big reason why pros die so much less than other players. It's because they're always taking positions where, if they're losing, on average, they can just roll out, slide out, dash out, so on and so forth. So for example, right, a pro player wouldn't be playing in a position like this, because here's what might happen, right? Let me just show you. I have an instance up, right? So let's say I'm playing here as Cassidy, and all of a sudden I get jump scared by a flying Sojourn who rails me into the body, and I take 130 damage. Okay. From here, I can roll backwards and I can make this rotation, but I want to point out how long this is. Look how long my rotation out of the position is, right? It's multiple seconds. Okay, so if the enemy team pushed forward, they'd actually be able to catch me in that rotation and I would still die, right? It's a long rotation, similar to this. All right, you do have a little bit of cover to work with, but the rotation back through main is quite long. Where the best players play is actually not on the floor at all here, but they leverage this high ground. Why? Because I want to point this out to you guys. If you take damage from this position, I'm already immune to damage in half a second, just from rolling backwards a single time. Okay,
Better angle than you have cover. Yeah, exactly. But also it gives you a rotation, right? You can back up like this. You have cover. And then you can rotate even further back to main in cover the whole time. Like, notice how much cover I have in these rooms. Not only do I have a mega, but there are walls between me and the enemy team. So the likelihood of me dying is very low. So I need you to also be thinking about anytime you take a position in Overwatch, what is your rotation out? And if it's long, can you choose something else? So instead of you playing here, I'd much rather you prefer playing here. Okay, it's still not optimal in my opinion, but it's better because at least from here, if you take damage, you have a rotation out that's not long. Okay. From here, it is longer. So just keep that in mind. So I also think it's okay to hold for the choke, given that your team is holding for the choke, right? Your Sigma is standing here, and all you're doing is matching intentions with your team, right? That's fine, but I prefer you do it from a safer angle like this, or yeah, I would just prefer you be a bit safer. I mean, I guess you could make this rotation. Just keep in mind, it's not always going to work. Rotation is going to be long. I think in specific tank matchups, you'll just die. Yo, Coach, Tally Hall fan, Winter from yesterday. Recently had some of my silliest matches in quick play. If you want to see a silly, entertaining game, try. Okay. We can maybe look at it later, but we're not going to be able to do it today, I don't think. Unless you want to get coaching on that code in particular. But thank you for sharing with us, and also, it's a pleasure to have you. Welcome to Bug Nation. Yeah, so this is all... The key... I'm fine with you fighting the Reaper, but the key issue with all of this is that, let's say you get hit by a rock. By the Sigma, or the Sigma gets you to half HP. What do you do from here? What do you do? There's not really a rotation out of these positions. You have to roll backwards and still get hit by Sigma, and then you grab the Mega, and then Sigma takes space, and then you can't rotate out of the room, right? This is the problem. There's no rotations out of any of these positions. You could argue, but Tail, what if my supports just heal me? Then we'd be able to live. But your idea as a DPS player, or as a player in Overwatch as a whole, is to demand the least amount of resources possible. You don't want your support to have to heal you. You want your support to heal your tank. Because the more resources your tank has, the more likely your team is to win on average. Because tanks just do more damage. They can have larger health pools. They can take more space, so on and so forth. Yeah, so I want to point out here, right? This is the problem with angles like this. Is that although you kill the Reaper, look at the enemy team's formation. They've walked forward, and guess what? This Sigma has now cut you off from your team, right? This is the rotation you would have liked to do, but that's no longer possible. You don't have a rotation out of this position, and that is the problem. Okay. And you're gonna die here. Yeah, okay. Jetpack Cat taxis us. Not going to be enough, though. We don't get the touch here. Our Ryan is... Okay, so one thing you have to be doing is anytime you take an angle or make a rotation, I need you to do the two things I kind of talked about earlier, which is you team check. Where's my team at? You would see your Ryan is actually walking forward and holding the space aggressively, which is a little bit crazy. I mean, he really shouldn't be doing that, but whatever. And you should also be aiming at where people could potentially be coming from, right? Notice this. If someone swung the door right now, you would not be ready for that. I need you to be aiming at where people could be, right? So why are we aiming at the floor? We need to be aiming here. Yeah, you're also aiming at feet. I need you generally, whenever you're using your crosshair in first-person shooter games, you want to be aiming about head level always, okay? That's going to take some experience and reps to get used to, but it's something to keep in mind. I like you coming back to help your Ryan. It's not optimal, but it's better to play with a team than not, so that's fine. Good pin. Good kill on Reaper. Grab the Mega. And then this is the same problem, right? So this position typically... So if you do play this position, typically what you do, by the way, is you play this way more aggressively, right? You go into their spawn and you're flanking backline because... It's going to be, this is a little bit more of an advanced concept, but what you would do is you would go and shoot backline, and then you would do a concept called flipping the map, which means you would go into their territory, and now you're using this side of the map for cover, for resources, and to basically surround the enemy team. Okay, it's a little bit more advanced, But most importantly, I just need you to be thinking about rotations out, right? If I'm standing here, what's my rotation out of this position? There isn't really one, right? Because if you rotate out like this, you're going to be caught in the open, right? So let me just fly over here. If you rotate out like this and walk out this door, look at, there's no cover as you cross the open here. So it's very, very precarious to make a rotation like this, right? If you're going to play the side angle in the mega room, I'd prefer you flank backline. So that's why you end up dying to this Bob, because you don't have a way to get back to your team here. Alternatively, instead of playing in this position, if you weren't going to flank into their spawn, the other good play here is to stand on tank, because look at this. If you get shot from this position, you can just rotate back to the high ground, right? If you get shot at the top of the stairs, yeah, you just make this rotation back. Okay, Jetpack Cat fortunately bails us out here. That's pretty awesome. And then this is the same problem, right? You don't really have an understanding of staging. I need you to go on the high ground now, right? The fight is over, right? There's no fight happening. We're now in the kind of quote unquote poke and staging phase of what's going on here. So instead of standing here and shooting these guys, I need you to think about, where do I want to be when the next fight starts, which is when your tank shows up, right? He's about to walk in the main here. So instead of standing here, come to the high ground and stand with the Bastion or threaten this wrap onto backline. Okay. You're not doing any kind of staging. You're not thinking about where you want to be for future fights. Nice. Really good skying from your cat there. Shoot Sigma, sure. I want to point out that whenever you're standing in main like this, it's going to feel like the only way you can improve is having better aim, right? Because there's probably part of you that thinks, oh, if I just had better aim, I would have killed the Sigma. Oh, if I just had better aim, I would have killed the backliner. But that's largely just because there's nothing else to do besides shoot people on the floor, right? There's no rotations to make. There's no macro. Unless you're on an angle, there's not really a macro thing to improve here. Good kill on the Ashe, by the way. But you just get cut off and die. Okay. And this is the same problem, right? Whenever you're walking back to this fight, I don't want to see you. It's actually okay, but you don't do this intentionally. It's okay because your Bastion was going top. Turns out he actually canceled. But I want you to choose a different angle, right? Instead of walking down main and stacking with your Bastion, right? Doubling up an angle. Come right side and open up the coast side flank for the cart here. The reason that doubling up is bad in Overwatch is because it kind of comes down to the same thing I was talking about with staging. Your team will control less space. So look at your Bastion here and look at where you're standing. You and Bastion are effectively, if you think about where you're aiming your gun, you're effectively controlling the same space here. And this is a key problem. What I want you to do is make this rotation to the right side of the map where coast is, right? This is, well, body of water. So this is coast. And stand here and shoot your gun, because notice this. You'll have this cone of control, while Bastion will have this cone of control, which means that your team will just control more space. So, for example, if the Reaper walked this way instead of being here, you would be able to fight him and stop him from making this play. That's not possible now, right? If the Reaper was over here, he'd just continue his rotation and then shoot you guys in the back, because you guys don't have someone there preventing that from happening. Winslow in theory, if I had aimbot, would mainbotting be the optimal play? I personally think hard flanks would be worse, but angling would probably be strongest. It just kind of depends on team comp, because if they're playing a tank you could headshot like Orisa, staying main would be better with aimbot. But if they're playing something like a Sigma, it's still better to flank, because Sigma has damage mitigation that would be able to mitigate the aimbot anyway, right? Like left shift, like shield, so on and so forth. But flanking would be stronger, because flanking also has you in more isolated 1v1s. The thing about standing in main a lot of the time is you're not in isolated duels, so a bunch of stuff can happen that you can't deal with. Even then not, because cheaters get stuck in diamond. Yeah, it's very common for that to be the case. I've bought a feud some cheaters before, and they have really bad macro and lose, even with aimbot. Yeah, same problem. I need you to be up top. Okay, be up top right now, because the way you can derive this is, okay, where do I want to be for next fight? I want to be on a high ground, not only so that I have cover when I need to shoot people, right? So I can roll backwards to cover here or something like that, but also so I can deny this space from the attacking team. Okay. Especially in these shield tanks, main is for sure worse. Yeah, 100% agree. Nice guy, dude. Okay, Vile, one thing I'd like you might already have this understanding, but I'll just mention it here. One thing you need to think about is Overwatch is not really a team game in the way that most people think. Overwatch is not a team game in the sense that you and your team are coordinating to an unreal degree. You're standing in main and walking on the enemy core at the same time, right? It's not like a 5v5 down main kind of team game. How Overwatch is a team game is the best way to really explain the concept is through the idea of matching intentions, which is something I explain a lot, right? You don't need insane coordination and to walk on enemy backline with a 3-2-1 go with a Lucio speed boost and Ryan swinging his hammer or whatever. What you need to do is see generally what your team is doing and do something that aligns with what they are doing, right? It's not doing the same play as your ally team or helping your ally team doing the same play. It's you make your own plays that are aligned with the enemy team. So for example, if your team is trying to take space in main, you go flank and take space on your own. If your team is backing up in main, you give space or you play more defensively on the flank. If your team is dead and there's no one in main, you wait for your team to come back and then you go. And notice how you're playing independently the whole time, but you're still aligned with the general idea of what your team is doing. That is how Overwatch is a team game. It's not everyone stand on cart together and shoot our gun. Okay? That's the key distinction that a lot of people don't really think about when it comes to games like this. Anyway. Oh yeah, I broke the spreadsheet? Okay. I'll have you fix it in a second. Yeah, Cassidy just kind of sucks on this point. I'm going to be honest with you. Your key problem here is whenever you're getting close to the fight, by the way, I don't want you to use roll, right? Roll is a defensive first cooldown. Whenever you start hearing enemies be louder or you see them on your screen, I don't want to see you rolling to angles. I want you to save it so that way if you do take damage, you can roll away. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead here. Okay, whatever. Not really a lot to do about that. Happens. Shoot the Ashe from across the map. Okay, take space, play this side. I think your mid-fight angles are really good. Whenever there's an obvious angle choice like this on the low ground, you go for it. But whenever it involves a high ground rotation or being there beforehand, you mess up a lot. Bro, this point felt like a fever dream. This point's really bad for Cassidy in this specific tank matchup. Okay, Sigma counters you, by the way. Sigma is not a good tank matchup for Cassidy at all. Sigma's orbs are 22 meters. Cassidy's effective range is 25 meters. Okay, if you're shooting somebody in your effective range, Sigma can shoot you back. And more often than not, the Sigma's going to do more damage to you than you will do to him. Ooh, VOD reviews? Yeah, we're doing VOD reviews today. Lots of coaching happening. This one's almost over, so we're about to hop into the next one. Yeah, I mean, this all looks fine to me. There's not really a lot to do. You can... So one thing you could think about here, by the way, Vile, is whenever the enemy team goes for something that would... Whenever they're looking to take space, like this with the beat, right? Whenever you get hit by beat from Lucio, what is your first idea? Well, it's to play aggressively. Why? Because you now have an extra 300 health or whatever, right? So you're basically a tank. You can walk forward and take a bajillion damage. So it makes more sense to incur risk. So what you can do is use your Deadeye to stop them from making that play, would be an idea. I know you said any heroes, but how confident are you in coaching main support? I would love to coach it because I need to learn them. So if you're giving me a Lucio code, for example, which I don't know anything about, we're going to study a bunch of Lucio together. And I'll explain. I'm good enough at the game to derive why pros make certain decisions most of the time. Like 90% of the time. But there's some things that have a lot more nuance that we will have to explore together so I can accurately give you good advice. Yeah, this would have been a good opportunity to Deadeye. Already coached him on Brig, Juno, and Wooyoung? Yeah, I think I have a way better idea on all of those heroes now. I also watched a lot more Brig and it finally made sense to me. By the way, I actually get Brig now. I actually understand it. I'll explain it in a second. This is a good angle from you, right? But I want to point out the only reason you're in this angle is because it was just kind of convenient. You weren't thinking about, oh, I want to go to the high ground. You thought about, oh, there's an Ashe I want to kill. And then, oh, guess what? There's just a high ground here. I'm going to use the high ground. Love this from you. This is what I needed from you on second point. All of second point needed you on these kind of high grounds. I think if you just cleaned up your staging, I think you're platinum. Without a doubt in my mind. This is some really good silver gameplay. And I mean this all glaze intended. You should be really proud of yourself, to be honest. Yeah, this is low. Okay. This is definitely verdict losing vial. Okay. So if you add staging as a concept to your game, you will do a lot better. Right? Use these high grounds early. Think about getting there ahead of time. Did you send a Dorado code, by the way? Yes, you did. Okay. My prediction is that if we go to Dorado, the key indicator for this is going to be Dorado's second point. If I see you on the floor at all on Dorado's second point, I know I'm 100% accurate in my diagnosis here. I suspect I will see you on the floor on any hero, even if it's not Cass. Make this rotation. Yeah, like I love this from you on the attack, by the way. Nice job. I suspect the defense, second point defense Dorado is what I'm looking for here. Oh, you might not even get there. Okay, you actually get rolled. So your attack is actually really good here. Do you have a Dorado that goes to defense, by the way? Second point defense. Nah, okay. If you do, send a code in here and ping me. In the thing and ping me. But yeah, that's losing. I need you to think about between every single fight, where can I stage in so that I can be in an advantageous position for next fight? Even if you're not going to get it correct every time at the beginning. Okay, you're not. It's just not going to be a thing. Permanent Discord role for Bonzo Dev. Bonzo, thank you so much for watching streams. I appreciate it. I'll give you the role in just a second. Thank you so much, as always. Anyway, yeah, I need you to stage. You have to. Because you need to think about it. Not only does it give you proactivity, as in you get control over good space that your hero can use, but also it stops enemy playmaking. You're getting flanked a lot and you're getting shot from high grounds a lot because you're just not controlling them. You're not thinking about going up there and fighting people. Okay, so that's the only thing. This is kind of the biggest critique I had for you is I need you to stage and think more proactively about staging. And then at the very minimum, I need you to not be on cart. At the very minimum. Don't be on cart on any map ever. I don't want to see it. I want you to think about how can I get proactive elsewhere? What else can I do? So on and so forth. And then as a micro thing for you to work on, I need better crosshair placement. Okay. If you're not team checking, I need you to be aiming your mouse at wherever you're going. Are you going through a doorway? Okay, aim head level at the doorway. Are you going up a staircase? Okay, aim at head level up the staircase. Okay, I always need that from you. Very important, especially if you're playing a hit scan. But I think yeah, for sure. I also think you do a lot better on Genji, by the way, because on Genji, you have a lot more proactivity. I feel like whenever you're playing Cassidy, you feel slow and you feel like you don't have time to make pre-fight rotations or something. I don't know. I'd have to see more gameplay from you. But I think if you incorporated that, at least on Blizzard World, maybe it's not true on every map, but at least on Blizzard World, you would be climbing very quickly. But yes, thank you for the code, Vial. Verdict, losing. Okay, that's that for that code. Thank you so much for that. Very enjoyable Blizzard World code. Of course, thank you. Yes, of course, no problem at all. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to resolve that raffle. Whoops, I didn't mean to type a 1. That is my bad. We're going to resolve that raffle. Then we're going to do an exclamation mark new raffle for 300 seconds. You now have 5 minutes to enter the raffle, guys. Do exclamation mark enter to enter the raffle. Or you can do exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. If you have a code you would like me to review today, please do exclamation mark enter. If you have a code you would like me to review in the future, please do exclamation mark claim. Okay, with that being said, I'm going to send everybody to add jail for 3 minutes as we wait for this raffle to resolve. Please go ahead and run the commands. We're not going to be doing much, so you're not missing anything. All right, be right back, guys. Boom, 3 minutes. And then let me also go to the Discord and give Bonzo the true bug roll. Oh, I thought that opened up my DMs. That would have been pretty bad. I need Bonzo Dev. Bonzo Dev. Oh, he hasn't typed in the Discord. Okay, I'll have to do it the harder way then. Server settings, members, Bonzo Dev, add role, true bug. Okay, you've been given the true bug role. It gives you access to this true bug channel. Do not leak the TrueBuy channel, by the way. Does anyone have any questions for me or anything like that? So what did you learn about Brig? Oh, yes. Okay, so I studied the guy that we were studying the other day on Brig. I forgot what his name was. I have it written down somewhere. But I was studying the same Brig guy. I guess I can look up Grandmaster Brig coaching and I'll be able to find him. I was studying Mirachu. And one thing I kind of started to realize is that supports, whenever you're playing support, you have to think about support broadly as a category and think about, if you think about what everything that the supports do, supports just don't really have as a hero archetype. They don't have kits as a whole that let them proactively take space. It's just not really a thing they have, right? Which is why heroes like Kiriko are really strong for ranked, because they can be proactive. This is also why heroes like Lucio are very strong in ranked, and Jetpack Cat, because they can get proactive. But if you think of most of the roster, right? You think of Juno, you think of Mercy, you think of Brig, you think of even at some points Wu Young, if you think of I don't know, like Bap. All these heroes don't, Ana, all these heroes, they can respond to people, right? But they have limited mobility or limited burst or limited something where they can't generally proactively take space as effectively as a DPS would. And what I was thinking about is on Brig would, if Brig was a DPS, she would be one of the worst DPS in the game. She would actually probably be the worst DPS in the game. And the reason being is, what started making sense to me is that it's not about getting value among the entire team. It's about getting value relative to the other people in your role. So I always used to not understand, how do you carry as Brig? You can't solo kill people that often. You can't whatever, but you don't need to do that. You just need to be better at denying enemy playmaking and enabling ally playmaking. You need to be better at that relative to everyone else in the lobby that's on support. So once I started thinking about it like that, I was like, oh, it's not about can you play like a Cassidy. It's about can you control more space or get more value than the enemy Ana or the enemy Baptiste or the enemy Wu Young or whatever. Do you mean taking space from enemy team or controlling space for your team? Either one. I mean, it's either concept. But like my paradigm of how a hero gets value was relative to the DPS role in its entirety, which I think is wrong, because support heroes just don't have kits that allow them to align themselves with the DPS objective, which is like flank more, get more kills, right? Alleviate pressure through kill pressure, stuff like that, right? That's what I had been pursuing the lens of support or support from, but that's just kind of not true. Right, a lot of the support lens is more preventative space holding, right? Can you hold space? Can you support ally power spikes, right? Can you deny enemy playmaking, so on and so forth? It's a lot more of a defensive, inherently defensive play style. So Brig fits well in this category because to win as a support, it looks a lot different than winning as DPS. It's not about can you get the kills. It's more about can you stop the enemy team from killing you, killing your team. Can you hold space proactively and then use your power spikes as you can to kill people if you need to, like rally. Does that make sense? Right? For me, it's more of like I learned, it clicked for me that I should be comparing Brig not to DPS and tank heroes in terms of what your objective is, but compared to the support archetype, which I think makes way more sense. Okay, ads are done. Lucio Alari? Yeah. See his last post? Yeah, I did see. He's Mirachu's coaching now, which is great. This is fantastic. This is why people say the best thing you can do is support. It's also thank you for the follow Nerites or Nerites. I'm not sure how you say your name, but thank you so much. This is why people say the best thing you can do is support is not die. The longer uptime you have to support the team, deny plays, etc., the more you win on support. I think that is good advice to some extent, but it lacks nuance, right? There's going to be some situations where dying makes sense, right? If you're Moira and you fade into backline in turn 5, then it likely makes sense to do a play like that. But I think to some extent, not dying is going to be good. But it's going to be not dying while still holding space and stuff like that. So Tank's objective is to take space as well. I mean, Tank just looks different because Tank is not only about taking space, it's also about how well can they hold space, right? All the tanks in the roster, right? If we pull up, like, let me just show you here. Almost all of them have some form of damage mitigation ability or a way to heal themselves, right? So Ball has shields. D.Va has DM. Doom is block. Hazard has block. Winston has shield. Malga has shout. Orisa has gold and jab spin, right? All of these heroes have some form of damage mitigation, which means that they can walk into enemy territory, live the pressure, and then do something, right? So Tank's gameplay loop looks a little bit different because a lot of what they do revolves around whatever their damage mitigation ability is, right? D.Va has more flexibility than a lot of the Tank roster because DM is an insanely strong damage mitigation cooldown, and then she also has an insanely strong left shift, which is hyper mobile. So yeah, it's just gonna kind of depend on the tank. But yeah, okay. Kura, congratulations, you've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. Let me start recording here. And let me go to tail coaching request. Kura. This is going to be a code from Kura. Okay, we got a lot of notes here. Kura as Cassidy and Tracer on Circuit Royale. And we are in what elo? What elo is this? Tail, do you think I was the seed of that post? Maybe. Potentially. Loki made Tracer and Cassidy look meta, had a great Cass game that got wiped, but had an even greater Tracer games afterwards. We wrote them on attack, and I think I played Tracer well on a micro and macro level, even though on paper their comp should not be able to make me play that game. I swapped to Cass at the end for more playmaking options and abused the high ground as third defender quite a lot. Had some cool plays and rotations, but also the silliest noon of them all. I should have actually waited for them to walk fully past me so they can't kill me and not be so wide with it. What do you think about this idea and positioning of the noon? Timing and me being wide was the only reason why it was bad, but otherwise I think it's S tier noon idea. Cass was winning, or at least really good, I think. Besides that fumble noon, my gameplay should be fine. Okay, so here's the thing about this, Kura, is if you're sending me a code like this, it seems more to me that you're trying to fish for a verdict winning, which, I mean, sure, like whatever. But it is likely not going to be very productive for you as a player to get coaching on a code like this. Because although I can help you solidify whether or not you're approaching these kind of maps from the right idea or the right mindset, sure, I can help you do that. But it's going to be more beneficial for me for you to have something where it's more like, I didn't know what to do, or I was lost here, I can figure it out, so on and so forth, right? We can still learn something from this, right? I'm not trying to take that away from you, but I think it'd be a little bit more productive if we didn't have such a confident code. Plat, it's in the title. Oh, I didn't even see that. I don't even know how I didn't see Plat. Okay, that's my bad. I'm just blind. Cass was winning, or at least, oh yeah, okay. I didn't write down any questions at the end of my session because I had a few role games for both sides, but I've written down 7 questions for 11 games today. Okay, sure, that's fine. I found out some potential rat spots yesterday and today as well. They are in the comments. For all spots, ask team not to heal you. Yeah, if they heal you, it's actually wrong because they just tell you where you are. Rat spot 1. Yeah, this spot's really good. Oh, you're doing it here though when the card is already past the checkpoint. I mean, it's good, right? Because if the card's past the checkpoint, the enemy defenders are basically never clearing this corner. They're always going to be looking at the high ground that's on the left, or on their right there, right? Or our left on the image. So yeah, that's good. More safe than spot 1, but of course you can't poke the walk up. Yeah, if you're here, the idea is that they walk past you and then you stand in this corner. You can also stand on the other side of the hallway as well. You'll be closer to the staircase, which would be nice. I can submit on more Charlene games. I mean, I can look at this. I mean, it's fine. It's just up to you. I'm just saying if your intention is to improve, right, you're going to see more benefit from a different code. Rat spot 3, haven't tested it yet, but I think it should work. That people can't see you there, but the risk reward is kind of not worth it. Yeah, the problem with this is that if you need to rotate out of this angle, so yeah, the risk reward just kind of doesn't add up. If this wall got extended an extra foot, or I guess a third of a meter or something, then it would be more effective because it's way less like you actually get cleared here. But people are going to look into this room anyway, and I think it's very likely they'll see your gun. Right? I think the devs knew this as they made this corner, which is why they added this pillar here. Next time, I want to make my best games even better. Okay. I mean, sure. That's fine. Okay. Let me look at the notes real quick. I think notes generally look good. We're Delta 6 on the start, Delta 11 on the week. That's fantastic. Only DPS, Tracer, Cast. Mostly we do play some Widow. Or we play Widow as equally as much as we do Cast here. Okay. Whatever game, but you see if you lose 1 to 2 fights, can already be over, especially if then the winning team spawn holds. Okay. I made Tracer playable in circuit. Okay. 6v6 is piss. Oh wait, is that 6v6? Oh yeah, you played some 6v6. Only if it's 1 to 2 enemies you cannot kill you. Okay. Okay. I mean, notes look good to me. I don't really need to read that. It's very obvious to me that you're approaching this from a very constructive perspective, so that looks good. Okay, let's open up the code. Circle Royale, for the record, is both a bad Tracer and a bad Cassidy map. Because Tracer and Cassidy less so, but Tracer is a hero that flourishes when there's angle opportunities, when there's flanks to be had. Typically, when pro players play this map and they need a flex DPS, it's Genji, not Tracer, for this reason. Because Genji can get away with standing in main more because dash is a better cooldown in that situation. And also Blade is really strong here. This map sucks for Tracer, less so for second and third, but first point is awful. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it has to be really bad. Yeah, so I was about to say, so on the first point here, I imagine your best idea is going to be something like this. Stand here and just poke out the tank the whole time. So you force the enemy tank to back up with the idea of doing this. Whoops. So the idea is stand in this room, poke out the tank, force the tank to back up like this. Also, I keep hearing Blizzard World sounds, so I didn't notice it till just now. Actually close this. No, I didn't mean to exit to desktop. Whatever. Oh, well. So yeah, you can play in the side room with the idea of poking out the tank to force him back. I don't really think there's a better play here. Because if you go in main, you're going to be out of your effective range. Or it's just kind of asymmetrical risk reward. You're going to be shooting the Sigma, but it's easy for him to poke you out. And it just kind of sucks, right? Also, this is slightly better because you unswing more of the high ground. But it's also equally as bad in my opinion. This is just going to be better until you clear the Sigma. Then you can look for something like blink into this room and maybe you go under for this staircase, or you walk up the stairs with your tank at some point and clear the high ground. It's just going to kind of depend on the situation. What if you keep going left for high ground? I think the problem with this rotation, and maybe Flubus can give us more insight into this, but I think the problem with this is that it's really easy to get marked here. And you're going to have to blink, right? You'll have to like double blink into people. And I think that has to be weak. You're just going to get your recall forced. You don't really want to blink at people. And that's kind of what this angle does, right? You're already like, if you're on the high ground here, it's going to be relatively easy to see the window. Even if you don't get marked, there's nothing to do. No angle to play. Yeah, exactly. Right. If you were here, your end goal would be like double blink to here or something and then shoot people and drop. It would be a kind of awkward. You can accomplish the same thing, but better by walking up the staircase with your tank or like coming under and coming behind them for this staircase angle behind. So I think that Ashe, yep. And then blink across once the tank gives space, which is exactly what I was talking about. This is, I think, the best play. I think the only mistake here is there's not really a reason to rotate up the staircase, right? Whenever you're going for this Weaver, you see none of the enemy team is using the high ground at all. And more importantly, they're not playing heroes that can get there in the mid fight, really, right? They're playing Weaver, Mizuki, Torb, Mei, Sig. None of them can get to the high ground in the mid fight. So there's not really a reason to go back up top. Just stand back here and shoot the Weaver, shoot the Mei, and then use the cover back here to put out your pressure, right? Stand here. I don't really care, but pick one. Why is their entire team on low ground? I'm unsure. Oh, I need to put Platinum up, by the way. I forgot. I'm unsure why this is the case. But I think we just stand back here and shoot them. I don't really think there's a reason to go back up top and then come back to our side. Because here's what ends up happening, right? Okay, or stand up here. That's fine. But your idea should not be to leave. I would continue pressuring these guys. Rotate to this side, stand here, shoot the Mizuki kind of idea. Shoot the Sigma. You need to keep the pressure up. Going back with your team to work main again, I think is super weak. I think the best line here is just stand on this coast side of the map, right, where the giant cliff is, and use this cover to continue making space for your team. I think we play a little bit too passive here, especially when they're not really playing burst heroes, right? I mean, they're playing Mizuki, but this is just like Roadhog. Just don't get chained, right? It's all about just don't get chained. Yeah, I mean, this is really good from you. If you get chained, just don't. Well, the reason I'm saying don't get chained is because there's a lot of nuance to stuff like that, and it's not really worth talking about here. Same with Roadhog. It's a lot of the time, the only thing I can say is just don't get hooked, because there's a bunch of things. You can read the intention of the Roadhog. You can use cover better. Like maybe you're using your mobility cooldown incorrectly, right? I'd rather get to that point and then talk about what happened. If you say no, Mizuki cannot legally chain you, this is true. It's a binding agreement. Also, you're blinking a lot when no one's looking at you, just for FYI. So here, no one's looking at you. Why are we blinking? Just shoot them, right? You would have 3 blinks right now. You'd be in an insanely strong position, and you'd be closer as well, right? Just stand here and shoot them. Yeah, like why? Like for example, on this Torbjorn, why are we blinking? Just shoot him. It'd be way stronger, right? Just not really a need, right? You're not dodging damage for this with any or anything. Okay, and then there's not really a need to. This is a winning fight for your team anyway. I think your tank died. I guess the pulse is okay. I just think going for a Mizuki that's overextended probably doesn't make the most sense. But it's all right. Torb is scary, and I'm low. I'm more cautious. But he's not looking at you. Okay, but that doesn't make any sense, Kura. Because if Torb is scary and you're low and you're more cautious, why are you walking toward him in the first place? You should just be standing here and shooting him. So I don't really buy that. Right? If your perspective is, oh, I don't want to die to Torb, you shouldn't have been wide peeking and walking out in the open. We should have been playing tuck the whole time. I think it's okay to play aggressive. You just need to, whenever he turns, blink away. I shouldn't have engaged in the first place. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people think because a character can move a lot, they should be moving a lot. Yeah, exactly. I also agree. I don't think this pulse makes that much sense. I think just shoot him. The guy's isolated and very obviously overextended. I think you can just recognize that that guy just needs to be shot. Because you need pulse bomb for this fight, basically. And also, I don't think we should blink back, right? Make it expensive for these guys to clear. They can't really clear you, right? Because if the Sigma wants to come and shoot you, he has to do something like this. He's got to put his shield up here and then walk on you so he doesn't get shot in the back by the Cassidy. But that's kind of good because if this Cassidy's worth his marbles, which we can bet he is on average, he's just going to either walk through the shield or walk around it, right? If it's here, and just shoot the Sigma, right? Even with the Torbjorn there, you have a Kiri up. That's also going to help. So I just think you stay here, right? Just stay on this side of the map, pressure out the Sigma from here, whatever. No need to blink back to your team. You're just giving space for no reason when they can't clear you anyway. I think you have to stay here. I don't think that engage is an issue here, not gonna lie. I don't think the engage is an issue either. I just think we blink out too early. We should just keep shooting the Torb earlier. I thought engaging there at 120 or whatever you were at was fine. But now look at this. So because you're not on that side of the map, you feel inclined to engage on the Torb, and now you have to pop 2 blinks to get here. You could have had all 3 blinks and had better timing against that Torb. Okay, and this is kind of the same thing, right? So we're going for the fight on the Kiriko, which to be honest, I think is worse, by the way. You should be... What should happen here is... Well, first of all, we shouldn't have rotated to this side. But anyway, now that we're here... You should see the Sigmas walking forward. Guys, if we're playing defense on Circuit Royale and we see our ally tank walk forward, what does that usually translate to? We walk forward to some degree, right? So you should kind of infer here after you see the enemy Sigma walk forward that the enemy backline is also going to walk forward. So there's not really a reason to go for the flank. Just stand here and zone the support follow-up. stand here being standing on the side of this pillar, and then zone the support follow-up in the choke as they look to cross, right? This would be a lot stronger. Also, I lag. Have I missed something? You'll have to go back because I'm not... You have to go back and check later. And yeah, I just don't think there's really a need to flank here because I think this angle on the Kiriko is quite weak versus this angle on the Kiriko would be quite strong. It's way easier to blink into cover from places like this. Okay. Music key force cooldowns, whatever. Blink back to card 3 on. Okay, doing this with no recall is a little bit insane. So you're blinking into enemy territory when you know they're playing heroes that counter you, aka Kiri and Torb. And we just don't have full resources. This is really weak. So this is a poor decision from you. You need to wait until you have full HP and you're a lot closer to recall coming off cooldown. I'm talking 2 seconds max, and then go for this kind of deep flank angle. Also, I don't even think this is the best option here. I think if you're going to take a deep flank angle, the best pathing would be something like you come on this side and then you just blink to the staircase. But if you are going to do something from main, I think it's triple blink to the staircase here. Lol, the Mizuki. Oh yeah, what the hell is going on here? But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I also think this angle is just weak. You need to be on behind them on the staircase. Okay, yeah. This is... So, I don't really know what the idea is here. Because you're never going to one-clip this guy. Anyway, he's too far away and you're blinking toward him. As Tracer, you want to avoid blinking toward people at all costs, essentially. It's generally weak unless you have Pulse Bomb and Recall. Okay, if you have Pulse Bomb Recall, sure, double blink, get a flashy kill. It's probably not optimal, but if you want it for your montage, sure, you know what, I'm down for it. I think by far your best rotation once you're on this high ground is to continue rotating along the high ground to end up above them. And now this angle is in your effective range. And I want to point out that you'd also be zoning the Torb turret. Why is it in mini form? Okay, there we go. You'd also be zoning the Torb turret, right? Or in cover for it. So you can stand here, shoot the Emre, shoot the Sigma, so on and so forth. And it'd just be a lot stronger, right? So I don't really know what the idea is here for the triple blink. Because this is just going to get your recall forced or outright die. Okay? Continue the rotation high ground. Right, this is kind of what we needed from you originally. But sure, we make the rotation now. Okay, let me run it in normal speed. I'm okay with that blink. Okay. Okay. So on this pulse, I'm okay with this blink, by the way, because it puts you in the other door frame, which is fine, right? As long as this was the intention to get to a deeper angle, sure. Okay. Even though they weren't really looking at you. Whenever you go for this pulse bomb, is this just a mechanical failure or do we do something wrong? I'm actually interested in learning because let me go to time overwatch. So on that, I don't know if we should be blinking at all there. Is kind of the thing. It might be a walk forward and pulse bomb the guy kind of operation. But I don't know. I kind of want to see a little bit of Tracer gameplay to know. Something about my pulse micro seems off because I don't hit them. I just don't think you blink here. I think you walk toward him because you have recall here. Walk up slowly and pulse bomb. I think that has to be better here because they're not even looking at you, right? So it's like, what's the point of blinking anyway? Right? Their back is to you. The only person looking at you is Kira, but she was actually healing the guy. So this guy has enough time to turn around and dodge you. Anyway. And I think even if he dodged you... I mean, he just sidesteps you. I'd blink pulse here low-key. Yeah, well, that's what I want to see. I think it makes sense, which is why I think I just want to see it a little bit from time. Because I think it makes sense to blink pulse. And I think it literally is just aim. I think this is just aim here. I think it makes sense. I want to look at some for a second here.
I've seen Yeast called himself a two-pump charm, or not two-pump charm. Grace is just getting bullied.
What are they talking about?
Just bullying everyone, but duoing with Yeast. Man's off the radar. His address is Kings, bro.
Man just
Notification's crazy.
does
He just
anything
no,
but play
he doesn't
Tracer.
have
Okay,
any
here we
ID,
go.
I swear.
Okay.
Okay, you got this trust with touching. Oh.
Surely we get like multiple pulse bombs at this point. Okay, here we go.
Top one.
Trying to reach.
Consistent.
Shoot orb. Yeah, okay. So this is okay, so let's look at the micro of this pulse bomb because it's not the same, but it's similar to what we just watched in the Kura code.
Top one.
Trying to reach.
Shoot Tracer. Wait, let me put it in slow motion. Yeah, we're gonna watch in slower. Yeah. So let's turn off the audio. Shoot to Torb, blink toward him. Torb is walking away in a straight line. Notice this. Torb is walking away in a straight line relative to him. He's not strafing in a specific direction. Ooh, we blink to the side and then we flick is what that micro is, by the way. I have to watch it. I hate how it goes by 10 seconds on Twitch. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, my bad. Ugh. Yeah, so he's in a straight line. Blink in front of him, basically. It's either to the in front of him or to the side. I can't really tell, but either way. And then we go for the flick. Is how this works. That's going to be really difficult to pull off. It really is an aim thing. There. Let's go for a pulse bomb again. Just kill that guy. Yeah, it's a one fight. We don't need to use it. Okay, now we have it again. Okay, hold on, let me turn on the audio so you guys can hear it.
Can go Mason. I'm spin.
Trace flanking behind.
Okay, shoot the Kier from the side. Blink to get around the corner. Okay, this is when we look for the pulse bomb. I mean, this was just a little bit... He fumbled the micro there. He threw his pulse bomb into the Orisa. And then blinked backwards. That was a fumble. Behind or beside his best to blink? Yeah, it looks like we have to hit a flick, though. There is a bit of a mechanical check on the pulse bomb.
I was wondering what did damage, but...
Surely he gets a pulse bomb before this? Yeah.
See here, they've got nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm one.
We're going for the angle here. Yeah. Okay, so this is more aligned with what you just did, and he just misses. But I think this is weak. I'm gonna be honest. Like, why not just walk toward him, and then if he turns and look at you, then blink? I can send a clip of the blink pulse he should have done. Sure. That's fine. But he misses the flick here. I think he did that pulse wrong in my opinion. I just don't really see why you wouldn't just walk toward the guy when he's not looking at you. Why go for the blink at all? Surprise factor, and if you get the kill factor, I guess it's better. But it kind of doesn't matter whether or not they know you're there because you're Tracer and you just blink through them anyway, right? If you're going for a pulse bomb like that, generally your idea is to recall anyway. So if you get your resources forced like a blink, it doesn't really matter, that, in my opinion.
What else flanking, I think, or something? I'm in. We're in CP. Oh, almost.
He goes for these pulse bombs all the time, where it's blink. It's like you blink in and then look for a flick. A metal clip here. I think on this one, you just need to hit the flick, Kura. Wait, the fact that this link worked is crazy, even though this Kura thing is here. But whatever. Anyway.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, but this is different because it's a tank, right?
Let's go, let's go.
I mean, but yeah, so this idea is generally what Kura should have been looking for. Blink. I mean, this is actually insane that it even hits him, by the way. That should have hit the carp, but I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, this idea, I understand. So what this would have been is basically we blink forward, hit the stick. Wait, hold on, Slater. Too far. This would have been a blink, toss, blink back, so you're still on the angle. I also press ult before blink, which helps a lot with timing. Oh yeah, you would need to do that. That's actually good comms. I'm not in the practice range, but you would pop it before you blink so that whenever you finish the blink, you throw it immediately. Because there's a delay here, right? Like, if this is actually it. This is actually the critique. If your idea is to blink and pulse bomb, you should be using pulse bomb right now. You would use it right now, and then in the animation, you're blinking forward so it sticks to him when you get there. Because here's what happens. You blink and then pop ulti. And now you're in this animation, which gives him time to react. And that's why you miss. Honestly, I had no idea you could blink mid pulse bomb cast. Yeah, it's a very important tech to do on Tracer. You don't do it all the time because you kind of just don't need to do it all the time. But it is something to keep in mind, especially if you're going for something like that. I don't think it would help you hit the stick every time, but I think it should improve your consistency. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you do on third here. I also think KO's online somehow. How is that possible? But anyway, I think this angle is going to be, yeah, I think that high ground is okay because you control the high ground, but I think this continued rotation is a lot stronger. Yeah, the only problem is you're playing heroes that can just ignore you. What he should do is nothing here, honestly. I just don't really know what to do. Wait and ambush. I mean, into Torb, Kiri, I'm not really sure that's an option. Right, and they also, enemy team is stacking 5 people on the floor, which is kind of brutal for us. The enemy team are misplaying, and it's working in their favor into the Tracer matchup. At some points, I'm going to go high ground, maybe in higher elo, right? But no one ends up going high ground. I'm not convinced Garrick would go high ground or Torb would go high ground. I think in high elo, people would. But they haven't used his space at all the entire game, the enemy team. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here, I'm gonna be honest. I think the only thing you could do is, like, instead of being on the floor here, although it puts you in your effective range, you just stand here and be annoying. Because at least from here, you can drop and go for a kill, like a one-shot or something, force a cooldown, and then recall out. Might be the only idea. And if not, you can look for opportunity. If he shoots like that, he will just take damage, won't be able to do much. Okay, let's act like he didn't shoot his gun. Starting from the very beginning, which was here. Okay, well, first of all, we shouldn't have dropped, but that's like a very clear mistake. We just stand here. Okay, let's just act like we're standing here. Let's say we made this rotation. I mean, maybe though we kill the Emery. I think he only rotates here because he hears Tracer. Yeah, he hears the Tracer and he flicks to react to the Tracer. It's not because he wants to walk to the high ground. He's also stuck in an animation, so he's panicking. I mean, maybe if Kuro was sugar-free, right, and we blink and get the one-clip recall, then sure. Never forget shooting makes the enemy know your position. Yeah, but here's what I'm saying, Spy High. Even if they knew his position, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, he's not going to be able to do anything here anyway. The average Tracer player is never one-clipping his Emery. That would be insane. To get this kill? I don't think so. Into the Torb Curie matchup? I don't think it's sure. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Exactly. Right? I just don't think there is an optimal play here. I think this is fine. Sure, could you have had slightly better micro to not die on this position? Sure, but into the Curie Torb matchup and everyone playing on the floor, there's kind of not a lot you can do. And you can't stand main and shoot. I guess the only other thing you could do is stand main and shoot Sigma. I'd likely be on the other side of the map. Yeah, the only other thing I could think of is you could be in this room here. But the thing is, if they did use the high ground, you wouldn't be there to control it, right? Kura's position is good because Kura is also stopping them from using the high ground. That's how they ended up here in the first place, right? They made this rotation. But if you went to the mini room here, you wouldn't be able to stop people on the high. So I think this is fine. I think it's better. I think Tracer just sucks here. That's kind of all it is. And you win anyway. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. I use my timeout for Pillboy. Okay. Pillboy, you're timed out. / timeout. Timeout. Pillboy. 17. Duration is, it's 5 minutes, right? So that's what, 300 seconds? Oh, it's 2 minutes? Okay, Pillboy's in jail for 5 minutes. I'll give Pillboy a complimentary ticket for getting timed out for extra long. My bad. It's 5 minutes, but 2 minutes because we don't want to be mean. Oh, no. He'll be timed out for 5 minutes. He'll survive. He also has... He's probably going to come back and then time you out, by the way, because he has a timeout that he hasn't used yet either as well. Imagine we on gang up to perma timeout someone who's getting hurt. This would actually be brutal. Alright, Pillboy has been sent to jail. Okay, I'm going to be honest, Kerr. I don't think you stand here. I think, to be honest... What if we on Tracer on this point, because Tracer sucks here anyway, why not do something high variance? I think you stand here. Because, or like here. Because if they're playing Widow, you just one clip the guy, and you're one of the few characters in the game that could probably actually live if you get pushed here. Tracer sucks on this point, so you got to do something that's actually high variance here. Agree with Tail? Yeah, I think this makes sense. I think you have to be doing something higher variance than this. But I'd be standing up the stairs behind the door. Oh, okay, so Flebus is standing here. Is there anything in their spawn you can do, or no, not really? And no, I don't think so. Or, I guess, are you talking about this, Flebus? Are you talking about position A, or are you talking about position B? I don't really know which one you mean. Because you can also be here. This is also good. Position B? Okay. You could also be here, by the way. This would also work. This is actually... it's okay. It's okay. I think this is probably better because it's actually pretty common for people to use this room. It's a lot less common for people to play on, say, this high ground, for example. Right? You'd have to go for a drop kill. And then the problem is if you have to recall, you can get cut off here. So I think this is a little bit better because if you catch somebody like a Widow, you can just double blink out and you're fine most of the time. Or you can just play around the space because it's actually really difficult to clear you up here in general. So you might not even need to double blink out. You just stand there the whole time. But yeah, I would do something way higher variance in this. This is like a Reaper angle, a Cassidy angle. I mean, probably less so Cass, but more so Reaper. And you get cleared anyway, and then it's like we just don't do anything. Yeah, you're on the back foot the whole time after you get your resources forced. Also, I'd never be playing Tracer here on defense. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be very good. I mean, if you're trying to learn Tracer, then sure, right? Like, if you want to be a Tracer one trick or you just want to know more about why matchups are bad or whatever, sure. You'll just learn. But you'll very quickly realize why the hero's bad. By the way, I don't think we should be here at all. Whenever this Sigma pushes, I need you to be braver than this. Because here's the thing. Even if these guys push, you need to... Okay, let's say you just keep giving space. What's the end goal, right? Like, you stand here as Tracer and shoot your gun. It has to be weak. I think you have to fight for this space and stop the follow-up from the Sigma, right? So the idea would be, at some point in the fight, you ended up here, and either you're shooting the Sigma in the side as he looks to take space, or you're zoning his backline as the backline looks to take space on his push, right? I would do one or the other. And also, this would give your team a better formation. Look at how easy it is for the enemy team to zone your team. All 4 of your players, or 4 of your 5 players, are on a single angle here. Really easy to mark you guys. I need you to be playing a lot more aggressively. Especially when you're playing a bad hero on a bad point, you need to be looking for higher variance plays. Has to be. Why would you play Tracer here? They're just trying to learn. That's it. And learning is independent of winning. But yeah, I mean, okay, you have the idea, but it's too late now, right? The fight's already over. You needed to be here earlier. Who would mark the Tracer in the backline deep? Kiriko. Kiriko is a pretty bad matchup for Tracer. Because a single Kiri headshot forces your recall. And Kiri is really skinny. It's hard to shoot Kiri as well. Yeah, so exactly, right? Kiri really easily marks you here. How you get VIP? Flubus beat me in a 1v1. So he got VIP. And so did Kwame also beat me in a Rocket League 1v1. And then someone else beat me in a 1v1. I forgot. Speed also beat me in a 1v1. It's a point redemption thing. Okay. So here, whenever you're doing this play, you need to... It's the same concept. If you're going to play a bad hero on a bad point, I need you to think higher variance, right? Move to this angle, shoot the Sigma. Go for a backline rotation, shoot the guys on cart. Maybe you find the timing to walk through the door here and end up under and go cart. I don't know. But we need to do something else because here's the problem. Even though you're not dying in main, you're going to get outvalued by Bastion and Reaper. They're just going to do more than you. They're going to have more pressure on your tank than you will have on their tank, especially a Sigma, right? So I need you to continue rotating or doing something. This is too passive. Okay. I like these blinks more than Dorado, so this is nice. I think alternatively, oh, honestly, I saw the vision. I think alternatively, you can ignore the Reaper and walk up the staircase. There is a mini here you can grab. Where is it? It's right there. And then you can pulse bomb the Bastion. Might be stronger. But then this Kyrie might just suit with the Bastion, so I don't know. But I need you to stage in a higher variance position to begin with. And then the pulse bomb is whatever to me. Okay, now on Cass. I think Cassidy sucks here still, but he's undoubtedly better than Tracer. Because at least you have main pressure. As Tracer, you have minimal main pressure on a map like this. Because there's only really one lane, and it's really easy to get poked out or cleared. And then I wouldn't be stacked with the soldier here. Even though it's suboptimal, I would be playing a more aggressive angle like this. Right? You can rat in this corner that you talked about as well, which would be strong. Or you can just stand up here, would also be strong as Cassidy. I would be doing something high variance, especially when your team has no ultimates and you're not even close to building an ultimate. I think you have to set up a rat angle. I think you have to here. At the very minimum, I wouldn't be doubled up with the soldier. By the way, now the cool shit happens, I see. It's just too late, right? I need you to make this rotation earlier. I needed you to stage in that position instead of just standing with the soldier. But the idea is fine. Okay. We're about to have Deadeye. I need you to go top. Okay, I need you to not autopilot here and go main. You need to go top here anyway. I know the cart is far, but there are universes where this Reaper TP's here in the mid fight, and you need to be there to stop him from being here, right? Or the Moira makes a long rotation around coast side, or the Kyrie wall climbs or something like that. I need you to start. It's kind of like King's Row second. I need you to start top left and then drop in the mid fight if you deem the situation appropriate. But I need you to go coast to begin with. This is too weak. Is your guy going up top? No, your guy's not even going up top. So this is poor staging from you. Yeah, and this is okay. This is exactly what you would have prevented, by the way, where this guy TP's up top, and now no one can deal with him. And he can't do anything from here right now, but he will be able to as his team pushes the card, right? He can just drop on people. If he had Blossom, which he does, he can drop for a Blossom, right? You just allow him to have more playmaking, which is weak. This is a good rotation from you. And a lot of people forget this even exists on Circuit Royale, so make sure you don't forget about this, guys. You can walk into this hallway and then walk through the old spawn to this door, which puts you on a side angle on this staircase, which is really strong. You got ult 2. This is really bad. Yeah, we need to be up top here. This is a good idea given that we were in main, but we shouldn't have been in main to begin with. You're basically unclearable in this position. Blink backline, good kill. Nice try. Could you have lived this? Yes, you needed to. Once you got the kill, instead of going wider into their spawn, just walk coast, grab the mini, and then walk up the stairs. Or just outright walk up the stairs because you're behind more corners, right? It's harder for the enemy team to track you. But if you just walk in main here, it's really easy for them to kill you, right? If you go up top, it would have been good. We could 2-off this and win. I mean, that's fine, right? But I would also argue, Kura, if you went top to begin with, I think you kill this Reaper. He doesn't even have... Yeah, I think you kill him. I think you kill this guy. Because I make them exposed with their back. Yeah, but you were also subject to enemy playmaking was the problem. You could have just done a similar play and be impervious to enemy playmaking, aka this Reaper flanking. Is kind of my critique. I'm not saying this play is terrible. We just shouldn't have been here to begin with. If your soldier was up top, this would have been the perfect play, but your soldier was on the floor. So your team was just weak in general. Like your team's formation. Yeah, and then you just need to go coast. But I love the idea. Once you're there, I love the idea. Okay, your team is holding up, so we walk on the floor, sure. And then we go up top, and then surely we route with that eye or something crazy here. You don't technically need to, but you could. Good kill. The Sigma. Yeah, you could see him turn around there. I think the idea is okay, right? You're very obviously waiting for him to extend to pop your ultimate. But you see him turn around and he still had left shift, so he can just walk out anyway, right? What you would want to see is the Sigma standing here. And then you could pop ulti and then that guy's just dead, right? Thought he was too far forward without shield. Yeah, I understand your intention. You just kind of read the situation wrong, right? This is a reps thing in my opinion. I think once you have more reps into the Sigma matchup, you'll be able to better identify when you can and can't kill a Sigma. Was like he's committed far enough? Yeah, you need him to be committed like here. Whoops. Like here, not really here is kind of the thing. Well, I think he was here at some point, but yeah. Anyways. I think it was okay at best. Now we don't have ult. Poke the walk up. We get Sojourn indeed. Shoot Reaper, shoot Moira. Drop, shoot Sigma. I don't think I'd be dropping here, by the way. There's kind of not a need. The Reaper's below you, right? So he's not even engaging on you. He's shooting the Orisa. And that's the only guy that could really clear you. I would just keep zoning back on, to be honest. What's the average walk time from attack spawn to last second cart? 15 seconds? Yeah, it's got to be something like that. It's really long. It's just going to depend on what your hero is, right? Soldier's going to get there faster than a cast, for example, but it's long. Yeah, as attack. But I just don't really see the advantage of dropping here. You could also just tuck behind cover like this all the way back here and shoot the Moira, or maybe work the staircase and do the side angle. But I would stay aggressive here personally. I understand why you drop. It's okay, right? It's just a different philosophy. I like a lot of proactivity, so I'm not really the kind of player that would play like this. Yeah, we lose anyway. I would have rather you just lost on the angle if you're gonna lose it all. Okay. Shoot the Reaper. He's dead. Nice kills. And then we go back up top. We have Deadeye again. Are you going to rat here? This would be a really good rat. So one thing you can do is just stand here on the staircase and just wait for your team. And then once the enemy team walks forward, you can pop Deadeye from the side angle. Really good. Really, really, really strong. Option for you. Okay. This is a little bit insane that you're doing it from this angle because you just don't have cover from here, right? That's the only thing. You're just really isolated and your rotation out of this position is really long. I like ratting from angles like this more because you have cover, aka the pillars, and you can rotate out easier if you do need to cancel. Yeah, okay. I like the idea. Didn't think of the noon from the start? Yeah, if you didn't think about it from the start, then you can't do it anymore. It's too late. It's something you have to come up with at the beginning or you don't do it at all. Right, because now you're in a suboptimal position and now you're kind of just stuck here. You're kind of just betting that no one looks at you, but even then, people are going to look at you in a position like this and you don't have cover. I would have preferred you do it from here because at least you would have had cover the whole time. I didn't think of the noon from the stairs. Oh, I thought you meant start. I intended for this noon. Yeah, I think you just got to do it more passive. This is a little bit just too overextended. If there was a cubby here, so let's say the wall went back further this way and you could stand here, wait for them to walk past you, and then Deadeye, I would be down. But unfortunately, that doesn't exist. There's not really a rat spot. Also, I guess the other option is you could have been down here and then crouched in this room and prayed no one cleared this room, because sometimes they don't. But I think that's also not really that great either. But it would be cool if it worked. I mean, yeah, that's true. Would it be cool? Get glazed by the people of Overwatch Twitter. I like the idea of going for a dead. I like that, but just not that one specifically. And then you walk out the wrong door here, by the way. There's no advantage of walking out the right side door, especially when you know there's no one top left. You should just go top left because top left gives you a continued rotation, right? You walk out top left, you can shoot people from the high ground, and then you can continue rotating to the window, right? But if you come out top right, you're just stuck here. And then you have to make the rotation that you would have done anyway if you just went out the left door. So just come out the left door. It's not really a reason to go right side here. Even if it is closer. Yeah. So we would have been here earlier and we would have continued our rotation earlier and we would have been here by now and we kill everybody. Got it? Mentally walk like this, I guess, because team more positioned toward the left. Yeah, I just need you to consider the map geometry. Generally, that's a good perspective to have, but you also need to think about it in terms of continued rotation, right? Do you have the opportunity to rotate from the right side? Okay. And the answer is no. All right, so I just needed you to be here earlier. And then you can also set up another play if you want, right? Just walk this way and then hard flank. I'd be okay. I think I'd be fine with that. It's something you have to set up early though, because the rotation is long. So you'd have to do it basically now if you wanted to do it. And it would have worked out too, by the way. You would have been there about now, and then you would have been here for the fight, which would have been really strong. I don't think it would have made that much difference, but it would have been cool. Go back up top here, fight the Reaper. Love the idea of fighting the Reaper. He's got no Wraith, you win those. Nice job. This aggression I love from you. This is kind of the aggression I needed from you on that other fight, by the way, when you were holding choke like this. I needed you to stay in this position and not give it up easily. It would have been way stronger for your team. But I love this. Love this flank. Nice kills. This is an easy deadeye. Yeah, checkmate. Nice job. Nice. Okay. It's going to be vertical losing for sure. I think it's okay to play Tracer on maps like this, but you kind of have the wrong perspective, especially on the defense, right? The way you're playing the defense is basically, okay, I'm playing Tracer here. I just need to not die and it's good enough. If you're playing a bad hero on a bad point, I'd much rather you play with higher variance in mind instead of just having infinite uptime and standing in main and whatever, right? So whenever you're on Tracer here, I needed you to not start in the mini room. I need you to start on this side here. Go for something a little bit more ratty. It's going to be stronger on average. Okay. And then you played way too passive on this corner, right? Why are we backing up in main? I need you to hold the corner more aggressively because you're not going to be able to do anything in main anyway, right? So I think you're not considering the map as a whole, right? If you are giving space, why are you giving space? Is it because there is a better position later that's actually viable? If there's no viable position after that, you should just hold aggressively for what space you can. So I got it to up my creativity ×3. Got it. Only in situations where your hero sucks, right? So if you're Tracer into Torb Kiri on Circuit Royale, then yes, absolutely. I thought your third attack was fine. And your second attack was okay. The only thing you have to keep in mind is that if no one's looking at you, don't blink. Just shoot them, right? And then don't give up space if you don't need to, right? So when it was just a Sigma and whoever, I forgot who it was. Like, I think it was the Kiriko or something. You need to just stand here and force them to deal with you because they're not on. Sigma is so slow of a tank. That's a matchup where you can just stand here and shoot him. Okay. But I think yeah, that's the only thing I would really say about that. And then on the Cassidy defense here, I liked it from you. I just wish we controlled this high ground more because it's not only about. Just as on attack, right? As Tracer, you took all of this space. You also need to control this against defenders, right? You want to stop players like you from taking this space, right? So I didn't want to see you go main. Once you were in main and you found this mid-fight rotation, that was awesome. Like, I really enjoyed that. But I need you to think more about this space here. There was no principle you weren't really missing there. It was just a bunch of little mistakes, right? Also, why are we doubled up with the soldier? I would rather you set up a rat angle, especially when your team has no ultis, right? So you can consider ratting more. And I like that you limit tested with this ulti, right? Like the idea, but there was just a slightly better idea available to you if you're a bit more patient. Autopilot on top, left on third. Yeah. I don't think there's a core pattern here, by the way. So I think pick any of the mistakes I kind of talked about, and then that's something you can improve on for Circuit Royale. This is also a code in specific that I think would only really be useful for Circuit Royale. The only thing you probably translate over to other games, which is the blinking when you don't need to, right? If someone's not looking at you, just shoot them and then blink through them or whatever. It's going to be way stronger. I suspect you blink too much on average in duels like that. Because I remember watching your Dorado code, and that was also a problem. So yes, verdict losing. Thank you for the code, though. Very interesting code. I actually really enjoyed watching the Tracer on Circuit Royale. It's interesting for me to think about what to do on heroes that suck on certain maps. Also, loot box. Toast Wu Young pose. Wow, that's everything I've ever wanted. And we got the bird Genji spray. Okay. doubled up second because it was being a power position, but you're not looking at the macro there, right? Which is, we have no ultimates. We're not going to be able to win this fight anyway. I need to look for a way to win a fight that's unwinnable, which is a rat, right? So you're not thinking, you might be evaluating the high ground. I don't even think that high ground's that important, to be honest. I think it's good, right? You can shoot the walk up, but especially as Cassidy, when it's out of your effective range anyway, I'd rather you play a slightly more suboptimal angle. Okay, but yeah, so that's gonna be down for that code. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open up another raffle here. Pugs later today. Yes, this is true. There's pugs in, I think, 2 hours, right? So the schedule, let me pull it up real quick. Schedule. So it is currently 2 p.m. my time-ish. So we have 2 more hours of coaching, which is anywhere between 2 to maybe 3 more VODs. It's just going to kind of depend on what heroes we get. But we've got about 2 to 3 more VODs for the rest of today. And then we have the NA Pugs today later in the evening, which is open to everybody. So we would love to have everybody. It will be in the Discord. I will stream it. So yes. But what we are going to do now is I'm going to open up a new raffle. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, wait, I need to resolve this one. My bad. Then we're going to do a new raffle, 300. Now you guys can enter the raffle. It's been unlocked now. You can do !enter or !claim. !enter puts you into the raffle, and you should do that if you have a code you want me to review today. And you should do !claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. Okay? So, sounds perfect. While this is running, I will run ads, so we don't have any ads during the coaching session itself. So, be right back, everyone. Boom, 3 minutes of ads. Does anyone have any questions? By the way, any questions, any comments, any concerns? Is there anything to react to? Any new clips? Ain't no way this guy ain't walling. Which guys are you? Wow. Oh yeah, we're on an ultra wide. I just realized. That's a little bit insane. Did he hear? I think he heard the hazard and thought the hazard was still there, maybe. Are you going to join VC an hour before like last time? Love the yap? Probably not, nah. Because I'm going to be doing coaching up until the pugs start. Also good to see you, Rock. Hope you're doing well. Security tool, also good to see you. Also, I DM'd you about it, Rock, but I analyzed your code. And the heal is useful, but it's more... You're right. It's less that the heal is useful, and it's just that sometimes fan is just good. That's kind of all it comes out to. What am I watching? Man, Genji. Holy moly. Do your homework. What homework do you got? Is it calculus? Is it trigonometry? Is it English? Is it history? Look mud. Matchmaker? Oh, these are like Reddit shitpost things. Oh, wait, what? A 500-gram bird is flying horizontally at 2.25 meters per second. This is Flubus's thing, bro. We're like, anyway. Not paying much attention. When it suddenly flies into stationary vertical bar hitting it. Okay. The bar... Okay, rip bird. The bar is uniform, has a mass of whatever, and is hinged at the base. The collision stuns the bird so that it drops to the ground afterward. What is the angular velocity of the bar? Okay, isn't this just like... It's hinged at one point, so there's like one formula you use for moment of inertia. You need like the I of M here. I forgot how to do this. I literally forgot how to do this. You need some like moment of inertia shit, and then it's also just gonna be like the distance times how far away it is. Whatever. I forgot. Totopia. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Bug Nation. I took this is dynamics, isn't this? This looks like a dynamics homework thing. I took this course like a year ago, 2 years ago, maybe. What is this? Post-match tipping. That'd be kind of crazy. What would Overwatch become if we had something like this? Holy moly. Matchmaker fail when a 4-minute stomp requires a public apology. I see. This is what it needs to be. We're sorry our matchmaker blows. Here's 20 elo. Hope we get some... Wait, did I already read that? Wait, is that real? Nah, it's just people trolling. There's a guy on Reddit who makes these posts all the time. He had a thing where it was like report Doomfist mains automatically and stuff like that. Okay, the raffle is still open, by the way, guys. You can enter the raffle for free by doing !enter or !claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. There's 1 minute left in the raffle. Also, ads are over. That one is goated. I need one for the Junkrat mains too. Blizzard, can I just avoid every player that's not a Cass main? I only want Cass mains on my team. My 3 pinned avoids are dirty junk one tricks. I don't even know who I've pinned or avoided. At least this is my alt. I don't even know these people. Who even are these people? Diglett? Diglett, why are you avoided? Diglett is a wrecking ball player. Okay, something must have happened. Wait, so is this the Rhine one trick? Oh, let's Glacier. I don't even know who this guy is, but I have him avoided as well. Dyslectic. Diamond 5 Ashe player. I don't even know how I'm in this guy's elo or games. Maybe I played with him when he was on tank or something. Oh well. I don't really avoid people. Sometimes I do, and then I realized that I did it in a moment of raw emotion. It was not an actual deserved avoid. And I correct myself. What does this perk do? After using a movement ability, your next primary fire also shoots 2 spiraling mini rockets. So, can I do it twice? So can I do it with this? Oh, I can. I didn't even know that's how it worked. So each exploding for 30, so it does 60 damage. How much does a rocket do? 120. So that you can do up to 180 if you hit them and hit all of the splash. But I feel like you're never gonna get that. You're gonna get like 130, 140 on average. Maybe not. I don't know. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot this is base kit now. You can just move around in Barrage. They should have added that forever ago. It's not even that strong. It's definitely good, but it's not insanely strong. Because Barrage used to be such a horrible ultimate. It was just so dated, right? It made sense in Overwatch 1 when there wasn't as much movement creep, but because there's so much movement creep recently, it just doesn't make any sense anymore. Speed, congratulations. You've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. This is brilliant. I don't even know. How are you? I feel like Speed gets coaching all of the time. I don't even know how that's even possible. Like mathematically. How he's always winning. But sounds good. I mean, it's fair. It's fair, I guess. Tail coaching review. Speed from Michael Afton. I didn't get one yesterday, Tato. Oh, I see. How many in the raffle? There was entries. Most people just claim. I need to make it slightly easier to read. There was, I think, 4 people in the actual raffle, but yeah. He probably always gets a ticket. I mean, Speed's just here all the time. Yesterday was PUGs. That's right. I actually forgot. You're actually right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is going to be Speed, aka Michael Afton, in Masters 3 on Oasis. The other day when you were coaching, I heard you talk about Arc playstyle, so I got interested in it and tried it. It was mostly good. I had some mistakes. I tried to add some of the flanks in the second round. Had bad timing a bit too. I want to see if I did the correct way to play style. Okay, basically the way Arc plays the game, which by the way, guys, if you don't know, he's a community member of ours, and he's also another Cass main, and he mostly tries to one trick, but I think he flexes to Emery a lot too, and Sojourn. But basically he mains Cass, and the way he generally plays Cassidy is he opens in main and then rotates to angles, which a lot of the time is possible, right? There's some maps where it's actually better to have that approach, but I think it can be weak sometimes because you lack space control off rip and it's easy to get flanked. The game becomes a lot more of a mechanics check when you play like that, in my opinion. And it's more true to how a traditional hit scan plays the game, which is do a lot of damage in main kind of idea. I also mostly came because you don't want to coach me more than once a week. I mean, I prefer not to coach you guys more than once a week because I think you guys know as well that if you get coaching more than once a week, it kind of just doesn't do anything, right? I mean, it's fun to get coaching, right? There's no problem with that, especially when it's free, right? So I don't blame you guys for using the system, but I think we all know for your development, it's not very productive. You hate me? Yeah, it's because I hate Poppy. That's actually true. This is actually cannot be more true here. Okay, we come right side with the Doom Fist. This is fine, but you didn't team check a single time. Okay, so I need you to team check to see where your Tracer is going. And fortunately, I think your Tracer ends up going left. Never mind, I could not be more wrong. Okay, so you're instantly making the wrong rotation here. I don't think Arc is coming right side. I think Arc, I mean, maybe Arc comes right side. I think it's weaker though, right? So here's the thing. Even if Arc comes right side, I think he would be wrong anyway. Because I think coming left side, especially when your Zen is playing alone on an angle like this, just go help the Zen and clear the space. Also, Cassie's really good in this fight anyway. So it's not going to... It's not like you lose anything by playing on this side of the map, right? This side is good for Cass. Both sides are good for Cass. But it's not like one side is that much infinitely better than the other one. Cassie's good on this side because all of this is, if they walk in the room and you're also in the room, you can use flashbang. And it's just a hallway to shoot your gun. Here, it's just high ground, right? That's the two differences. The only problem is that on this side of the map, it's way harder to catch people if you swing wide, right? A lot of the time you swing this angle, people are going to just be out of your effective range. But not owning high ground is so good. What do you mean? Being on the high ground is... I mean, if your team doesn't have the high ground, it's generally not that big of a deal. Because what can end up happening is you just rotate past them anyway on the high ground. And it's also really easy to get poked out on these windows if there are people here, right? But anyway, yeah, I don't think this formation is good from you. I wouldn't be surprised if your Zen insta dies. Yeah, and we're not really able to do anything here anyway. We catch that guy, but whatever. Us catching, and this is the thing with this kind of play style, is it's fine. It's okay. I don't think it's optimal, but it's contingent on people misplaying, right? Why do we kill the Lucio, guys? It's because this guy goes for a boop, misses, and gets caught and dies. We punish a misplay. It's not because we did something correctly, right? This is a reactive play, and that's why we win that point. Or we win that fight, and then we did it again. Okay, on the Genji matchup, let me see this. Yeah, you need to aim for body shots here, I think. Once he's half HP, just aim for body shots. Just shoot him. I think it's just two, maybe 3 body shots at most. I would just aim body here. Not really a need to go for headshots. No, it's just 2 bodies. It's 140. Yeah, so you're just going for a headshot, and it actually sets you up for a longer TTK, and you die. Okay, sure. Going into the next point here, we come back to the coast side. Play the staircase, help our Doom Fist. Good kill on Lucio. Right, this is more excusable. Why? Because as we roll out, we see that our Tracer is on the other side of the map, so we don't need to rotate to the same side as them. We take map control with our Juno, come right side, right? This is the kind of the same idea I needed from you, but on the left side with the Zen the first fight. Going for body shots is aura loss. You gotta accept it sometimes for the victory. You just have to know when body shots are better, and it's in situations like that where you have an advantage, right? Like you have more HP than the other guy. Then just go for body shots. Just lock down the fight win. Unless it's also, say, a Casimir, because sometimes in the Casimir it can be like whoever hits a headshot first wins. But there's a lot of nuance to it. I'm not going to go kind of in depth about it, but that was just a situation where shooting body would have made more sense. It's all whatever to me. I love your rotations out. There wasn't really a timing to swing backline, so it was all fine. This was all good. True Lucio. Let me get booped off. Yeah, this is just a don't get booped off moment, right? I mean, you know he's in Roadhog ulti, so why are we swinging wide on the staircase? Okay, this is just a mistake. Okay, walk back right side. This is okay. I mean, you see your Tracer in backline. I would have preferred you go left here because your Tracer is not playing on the left side of the map. Oh, yeah, she is. She is at this point. And you're already committing right. It's fine. Not really your fault. Ideally, you still do a little bit of a team check here because you would have seen this. And you actually could have maybe helped your Zen. But it's fine. Sure. And I need you to continue rotating as well. Right? Don't keep standing in the door. you hear your Doomfist fighting, or more specifically, you see your Doomfist fighting in their backline, you need to continue rotating. Oh, I guess you don't want to. It's okay. Because you see the Tracer helping the Doomfist, so maybe your idea is I don't also want to go there because we're going to lose space control. So you stay in the window. And then you stand at this window because you see somebody, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to reverse engineer why we're here. Yeah, you just get a little bit unlucky, but you catch the Lucio anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I understand why you did this. If you continued rotating, you would have been put out of the fight. And your Tracer was kind of there anyway. Okay, this is just a hygiene issue, right? Whenever you're popping Deadeye, don't jump, first of all. And also don't go wider here. Just stand here. What is your... I also don't really know what your idea is here anyway. Because the Roadhog is already behind cover, right? And the Doomfist uses punch, but you pop Deadeye before the Doomfist. So I don't really know what the idea is, right? I would rather you hold your Deadeye, and then after the enemy team starts taking space, you pop Deadeye like from here, from this high ground, on a checkmate angle. Or you... I think you can stand here, right, guys? I'm pretty sure you can. I don't have the game open. I'm pretty sure you can stand here. Stand here, then wait for the enemy team to come back, and then do this. I'm in the YouTube chat because Twitch broke for me. I ulted to kill Moira Loki. Yeah, but the Moira's not even on your screen. So, I mean, I'm not really... You need to just shoot the Moira. This is just a shoot the Moira moment. Because now you're... Look at this from these guys' POV. Right? Look how wide you are. You're so wide with the Deadeye, you don't even kill the guy. They pop beat and you're dead. I just don't think it's a good Deadeye, right? If you're going to go for something like this, you need to at least have good cover usage. Like, stand back here. That way you don't get hooked and die. Right? Or be further away or something. I just don't really think this play makes that much sense, right? I'd rather you wait for the enemy team to get to point where they have... Because they have to get to point, right? This is the last fight. Oh, you know, quote unquote last fight. So just wait for them to have to get to point, then pop Deadeye on the point, right? And zone them out here, because that's just a checkmate. They have to deal with you. The only time I would have been a little bit more accepting of the Deadeye is if your Doomfist was aggressively holding like this corner right now, right? Your team is fighting for this space, but they're not really doing that, right? You can see your Doomfist ends up going in, but it's late relative to when you pop Deadeye, right? I would have wanted them to stand there and you guys hold the space rather than retake the space, right? So that's the mistake. Okay, we lose the point. No, maybe we don't lose the point. Okay. Also, this isn't really the Arc playstyle, by the way. This isn't really a map where you're going to see the Arc playstyle on University, right? If it comes up, I'll talk about it more. But a lot of this map, you just kind of start on angles. Oh, okay. Wait, so what happened here, by the way? I was just kind of yapping. So you end up on the angle, which you rotate to with the Tracer. Shoot the Roadhog. Oh, yeah, you died to Blade. That's why I didn't comment on it. Oh, yeah. Okay, whatever. And then I don't really know why you're running on this M rank, right? We should never be coming to this angle anyway, to begin with. Your whole team goes left side. Don't also go left. Come right side to open up this angle, which would just be way stronger. Look, you'd be shooting Moira in the back. You'd be shooting Genji in the back. You'd be shooting Lucio in the back. Stop doubling up with your team here. Gotta stop. Your team is making space by this happening. Come shoot them all in the back on the right side. I saw my Doom get hooked, so I don't know. I tried to trade. No, that's a lie. You didn't even see him get hooked. Your Doomfist went in, and then you're walking forward here. So, nah, it's not it. That's you didn't understand the situation correctly. Your Doomfist just punched in. He might end up getting hooked. Yeah, he gets hooked there. But you were already committed to the idea by the time that happens. You needed to go right side to begin with, right? You keep doubling up, and you're not team checking, right? When on the first fight, I need you to team check for Tracer. And then this fight, you needed to see that Tracer's on the left side of the map, so come play right side. You're doing it sometimes, but not all the time. Which makes me think that you're not consciously thinking about it. It just kind of happens that you don't double up sometimes. Or like I just, here's the thing. The reason why doubling up is so OP is because even if you thought playing with your team is better here, right? The problem is you don't have a good angle and your tracer's going to be shooting them from this angle too. Because here's what's going to happen. If you're this Roadhog, you're going to be taking damage from all angles. So you're going to say, oh, there's people behind me shooting them. Let me unswing the people behind me shooting me. So you'll do something like this. And I want to point out that coincidentally, that guy would be swinging into your space that you're holding here. Isn't the playstyle to play with tank? No. The playstyle, the way that Arc plays the game is not play with tank. The way that Arc plays the game is that he will... I need a different map. Like, this map isn't a good example. The way that Arc plays the game is... Let me see. Neither of these maps are going to be good examples. So let me just... I guess I'll just remember to go back to the second point. A good example would be... Colossia would be a good example. Okay. So how Arc would play the game, this was a tracer code that someone played. I played, I guess. So here's what Arc would do, okay? Let's say this is the fight we're in right now. Arc would stand here, shoot the... Nah, I mean, you know how... Okay, here's the difference between me and Arc. Arc would stand here and shoot tank. I would come left side in hard flank and set up this angle. This is the difference, right? And then Arc in the mid fight, like the way we stage is differently. Arc would just stand here and put out neutral pressure. I would stage on a deep flank. Arc would shoot the tank, and then if the tank gives up space, then he would flank. Okay, that's how he plays hit scan. I think Cassidy's kind of weak at doing that. I think if you're going to do that, why play Cassidy? I think you should play a different hero. Right? That's how Arc plays the game. Like, he clears chokes first. He stages for main pressure, and then he rotates away. Low-key Arc just farms damage on tank and forces tank CDs. After that, he off-angles a lot. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's not you go with your tank. Right? I don't really have... I'd have to have a code to show you specifically. But it's you shoot tank, and then you rotate away. But the reason Oasis is not a good example of this is because there's no, like, main lane on Oasis University, right? It's either you go left or you go right. I think Arc would go... He would do what I'm telling you to do anyway. Because it's not... There's not like, if there was a one mega door here, he would go in the mega door first, shoot people from here, and then find a rotation, right? Come right side or come left side. In the mid fight. Anyway. Yeah. So you keep doubling up and that's why you're losing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Low-key combine them both. The reason you can't combine them both is because it's just a different philosophy. Like, here's how... You need to have a specific philosophy, and it's going to be based on your opinion of what's better. The way I teach you guys to play Cassidy is high variance. It's high variance, but also resultantly, it's high agency, right? You're going to die on angles a lot, but you're going to have more of the game in your control, right? You're not dependent on other people. And what does this mean? This means you're staging on flanks. This is my line of thinking, okay? The way that Arc in the traditional hit scan is generally played is that you stage in main, win, and then once you're winning the tank trade or you've gained space through an economic trade like that, then you go flank. You flank in the mid fight. Right? This is the difference. I think Cassidy doesn't play. I don't think Cassidy's optimally played like this. And here's the thing. This is less variance, right? So the advantage of this playstyle, which is kind of this main first playstyle idea, is you're going to do way more damage. Like, we're talking a lot more damage. And it's going to be also simpler to understand, easier to understand. You don't need to know as many matchups. You don't need to worry about distance management as much. You can just stand and tank. But you're going to need more resources. You're going to depend on your tank actually taking space. It's going to be stuff like this. You're going to be more contingent on the team-based macro. Undersgate, thank you for the follow. For my own improvement journey, I think applying Tail School of Thought is really good initially, but as you reach higher ranks, you need to reevaluate what works for you. Arc understands the game enough to play it like he does. That it's not really like a higher ranks. Like, the way I teach you guys to get, I don't really agree with that, Flubus. The reason that it doesn't, like, reaching higher ranks, quote unquote, you have to reevaluate is because you're now marked on every angle, so you don't get to take all those angles for free. So now you have to think about whether or not you fight those people. What I'm saying is these are two different approaches to the game. it's like, do you want to have a high individuality approach, which is what I teach you guys, which is stuff like starting on flanks and so on and so forth? Or do you want to have the more team-centric, low variance approach, which is you stand in main sometimes and shoot people? I'm not saying it's not black and white. It's not like you're always standing in main. It's not like you're always on flanks, right? It's not that black and white. It's just you prefer one or the other. Like Arc and other hit scan players like that will prefer the low variance stand in main as your quote unquote hit scan and shoot your gun. But what this doesn't account for is that in some elos or in Overwatch as a whole, you will have teammates that also do this. So you have to understand when flanking is better based on what your team is doing, which is what I teach you guys to do all of the time. I teach you guys to team check. I teach you guys to see if someone's already flanking. I teach you guys to look through the wall, to read the state of the fight. I teach you guys all of that stuff because a good Overwatch player adapts to the situation. You can't just have one plan and then go into it with one plan and always win. That's not how it works. You have to adapt to what's going on, right? There will be games where I play like Arc and I stand in main and shoot my gun. And why is that the case? More than likely, it's because I have a Tracer playing the flank the whole time, or a Genji or something like that. So I will just stand in main and shoot my gun and look for rotations in the mid fight, right? That's the thing. It's just your perspective, right? It's not like one is better than the other. You have to understand when something is better. It's difficult to explain. It's an intuition thing. Like you train the intuition through the kind of stuff I'm telling you, which is like, do I have an advantage? Am I in my effective range? Is someone already flanking? So on and so forth. Right? Arc would never do this. Arc would never do this play off rip, by the way. This is a tail school of thought play. Opening on the angle is something I love. I think is way stronger on Cassidy. But this is something Arc never does. Arc is walking main. He's standing here. His Tracer goes left. He goes right side. He's standing here and shooting his gun. Yeah, I tried to do both in this round. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's fine, right? I don't think this play is inherently bad, by the way. I think it's okay at best. But the problem with this flank is that you don't control any space. That's the biggest problem. So for you to kill somebody or stop someone from doing anything, they'd have to roll out and then walk on the point. And I think this is pretty losing for the player that does that, right? Because they don't have any good sight lines. They don't have a lot of cover to work with. And they're also not on this high ground. Like the high ground is just the same thing, but better, right? So this is a tail school of thought kind of idea, aka roll out on the angle. But this is a bad angle, right? Because you're not going to be able to do anything from here anyway. I would recommend you just come main and then do the same thing Arc did. Like me and Arc would play this fight the exact same way. I would come main. I would see my Tracer goes left. I would come main and shoot my gun. And then I would look for a rotation like this sometimes. And then maybe I mark the Roadhog. I don't know. I'd have to be in the situation to see what I would do. But I would have played it the same way as Arc. Okay. So this is this would be a good play if the enemy team already had the point. So for example, if the enemy team was stuffing your team in choke here like this, then this flank rotation will be good because now you can dislodge this choke. What Arc would do is he would just stand here and try to win the neutral. That's the difference. The way you break out of chokes will look different depending on your school of thought. I would go for a high variance hard flank while Arc would just shoot his gun, or maybe he works his side angle. I don't know. I'd have to see him play Oasis. But yes, that's the difference. Okay, and then this is just a little bit diabolical. So you end up walking on this guy here. But I don't want to see a roll. I guess you don't think anyone's here, so you just kind of get unlucky. I don't think you knew the Alari was there. If the Alari wasn't there, the play is good. Because your idea is, the Roadhog's behind you, right? So if you roll through them, you're flipping the map, basically. You just didn't know this guy was here, so you got caught off guard. It's okay. But you just needed to not be here to begin with, right? The reason being is you can't really control space if you come out the bottom right. You need to be on the left. This gives you more playmaking. Also, it lets you flank in the backline like this through this hallway door into... This building is called Hookah, by the way. It lets you flank this way, right? So... Oh... I like your idea, right? I think your intuition is correct there. It's like, let me go shoot a backliner. Let me go flip the map here. But it just happened to be a bad play because you were set up for the wrong angle. This is exactly how Arc would play this, right? Arc would also walk in main here, right? I think I'd also play it this way, right? Because my team's not getting stuffed in choke, so we have space here. But Arc comes main, shoots his gun, and then... The only thing about this is don't come to the same angle as your Tracer, right? I don't want to see this rotation from you. I want to see you play main, right? That's it. That's it. Yeah. This is good. Shoot Genji. Yeah, the only thing about this is if you were in main the whole time on the right side instead of walking with the Tracer, you wouldn't have ended up here. You would have been here the whole time. You would have been zoned out by Soldier, and it would have actually panned out worse because you would have been zoned out by Soldier. Yeah, we're dead. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really. This is kind of a mechanics check fight. I don't really know what you're supposed to do here other than what you did, because you clear the Genji and your Doomfist is in, but you kind of can't walk. I think the only thing you can maybe say is you get too scared, right? But I think you can't really stand here. The only other thing I can think of is maybe you double up with a Tracer on the angle, but I think it has to be weak. How does your Alari die? Oh wait, this is the enemy Alari. How does this guy die? He gets killed in main. I'm sorry, I'm thinking, guys. Yeah, I need you to not chase the Genji, but I think you think he's gonna swing you. A little bit brutal, and you end up killing. Oh, the Zen ends up just dying. It would have panned out that uptime was more important here, but I don't think there's a way to know, right? Like, the way you would have won this fight is instead of chasing the Genji here, you needed to just stand in main and come back this way and shoot your gun. And I think maybe you could have intuit this by... Well, if you were still here and you didn't rotate, you would see that your Doomfist and your Tracer are fighting. So maybe you get into it. Okay, if I just stand in main and shoot my gun, maybe it's stronger. That's the only thing I could think of. But I don't really know this fight. I don't know how you would have played that otherwise. Unless you just went for a different play entirely. Which would have been like opening on the deep angle again. Which I think there's not really a way to know this. I don't think it would have been good anyway. Right? Because your team had empty space on the left side of the map. So I don't think it would have been... I don't think it would have been as strong. Shoot Roadhog. Okay. So going into this fight, shoot Roadhog. But I don't think I'm walking toward the Roadhog here. I think I'm clearing left side. You hear people deep here on the left side of the map. I think after... Yeah, I mean, you kind of have two options, right? After you roll away from the hook here, either continue with this rotation, come to point with Tracer, and just go for point control, right? Because they're going to have to fight you guys anyway to touch the point here. So continue your rotation, or come fight the squishies on the left side because you have to clear these guys anyway, right? For your team to walk forward, you're going to have to clear the extremity, right? Clear the guys that are denying your enemy team's or your ally team's rotation. Otherwise, you're just going to get isolated in the Roadhog matchup, right? Juno does not win the 1v2 into Cassidy Mizuki. So you kind of need to help them. Need to help them clear this. So this is an awareness problem. I don't even think you recognize that they're there. You kind of just tunnel vision. Okay, maybe you do when you just shot Roadhog the whole time. In the rotation. Nah, but I don't really buy that, because then why are you walking like this? You should have been walking like this the whole time for this play to be here earlier. I'm not sure. Also, you kind of play the micro of this wrong. Whenever you go for the Mizuki kill, I need you to prioritize cover more than anything, right? I don't want to see a roll backwards here. I want to see a roll into the room, because then you can grab the mecha and flank or just fight for this space. So slightly bad micro there. Okay, going into the next point, we have Deadeye here. Do we have any ultis on our team? We're about to have 4 ults. Okay, so you kind of staged for this fight incorrectly. Just stay on the angle, right? Look at where your Doom is playing. Oh, your Doom is backing up. Okay, so you're also backing up. Never mind, it's fine. This is like the one Q I was looking for there was where is the tank playing? And we saw our tank is playing on point side, right? So instead of playing super aggressively on this angle like this, it wouldn't really make that much sense because we're going to be the only guy on our team fighting for this space, right? If you wanted to play on the side of the map, you wouldn't play it as like you're holding the angle. You would play basically all the way back here and then shoot them as they look to poke point, right? So we would stand here and we'd fight the Genji basically right now. Or you would like rat here, you'd crouch in this corner and then pop out in the late fight and kill somebody that way. Those would be your two kind of ideas. And then I think this rotation is kind of weak from you. So whenever you come point here, Instead of continuing to shoot the Genji, you need to rotate somewhere. I don't really care where, but it needs to be somewhere. Either come back this way and stand in this room for cover. Come up top and stand up here for cover. Make the rotation into their spawn with the idea of maybe flipping the map this way, or at the very minimum sitting here for cover. But here's the problem. You're stuck on the point now, right? And if they just swung the corner like this, you have no cover. It's very easy for you to get caught. So it would have been way stronger for you to continue your rotation to either, like basically anywhere here. I wouldn't really care. Yo, Saw, my internet died. Last thing was Mizuki kill. I went for him because I saw Hog and Soldier go up, so I thought I can kill him and run away. But Alari Foxy jump scared me. Okay, you'll have to go back and watch it. I'm not really gonna go back and explain it, to be honest, because you missed a bunch of stuff. I talked about a bunch of different concepts from that point. But yes, that's what I figured was the case at that point. You have to go in the YouTube bot and watch it again. How can I fix jump to latest row and sheet if I hide both the first columns? I'll look at that in a second. We're almost done with this VOD. Shoot the Genji. Okay, so this is fine, but if you were going to do this, you needed to do it way earlier, right? Like, I needed you to not shoot this Genji at all if you wanted to make this rotation. Or you needed to make the rotation now, right? Just keep in mind this staircase exists, and it goes into their spawn. Bad play incoming? Yeah, I needed you to do this way earlier. It's an okay idea, but you can't do it this late, right? They're already taking space, and your rotation is long. If you were Tracer, maybe you can get away with it. But as Cassidy, not really. It's too late now. Yeah, see, they're already walked past you, right? Too late on the rotation. And this is okay. You just need to not get hooked. You have the wrong idea on how to dodge this. I mean, that's kind of just unfortunate. I'm not going to lie. I wanted them to walk past me, though. I mean, that's just unlucky. I won't lie. If you wanted them to walk past you, you needed to wait even longer. Yeah. So you just misplay this. Yeah, I mean, you just shouldn't have shot the Alari, and then that's all that was. That's just a simple mistake. The Alari wasn't looking at you. I think the angle's okay. It's not that great. I just wish you were there earlier. Because, like, here's how I would have approached this angle, by the way. So I would have been there earlier, right? I would have been here now. And then I would do this. I would literally stand here, by the way, because people don't walk this way to clear this corner, right? I would stand here and crouch. And then once I hear them walk past me, I'm flashbang killing the Alari, and then I'm rolling backwards. Is how I'm playing that. But you're not even in flash range, right? Because you weren't there early enough. Okay, your Doomfist is here, so you should leave. Yeah, this is nice. I thought the flank would have been fine. You don't technically... You don't really need to do this here because your team has this space, and this space is just better, right? The only time you do this flank play is when your team is getting held at the choke. Because it's not really... It's kind of difficult for Cassidy to break through this choke sometimes. So that's when you would go for this hard flank play. So this, you kind of misjudge when this would be good anyway. And the reason that it's bad here is because if you did do the flank, right, and you shot the Roadhog or whatever, it's really easy for him to turn around. It's cheap for him to turn around and just come shoot you, hook you, kill you, whatever. That's it. Broccoli, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Bug Nation. I don't mind the Deadeye. By the way, slightly better Deadeye. By the way, Speed, you need to work on your Deadeyes. You consistently have bad hygiene. This Deadeye could have just been better if you went slightly wider for this Deadeye, because you would have more cover, right? Look at this. You have the same thing, but more cover here. Okay, just remember bad 3C, okay? If you guys don't know what bad 3C is, it's a Deadeye hygiene framework that will help you better use your Deadeye, right? It'll decrease the chance you die when you pop your Deadeye. You won't have perfect Deadeyes, but when you do use Deadeye, the chance of you dying or getting your Deadeye canceled or something like that is way lower, okay? Just make sure you're looking at what I posted in chat. I wanted to kill the Alari before she gets value over roll. Yeah, but look at this. What do you mean? She already shot it. You hear her shoot it too. Boom. She just shot it right there. So she already got the value from her ult. So I don't really buy it. Yeah, but kill her before she kills people. I mean, you should... I mean, but yeah, I also want to kill the Roadhog before he kills... I mean, you can kind of just say that about everything. Like the Roadhog, the Alari, whatever. But you need to think about... How can I do this ulti and not die while popping my ulti? Just come here. Like, this is just one of many examples, right? You can have slightly better hygiene. It's okay. Like, I like the Deadeye for the record. I'm not critiquing the Deadeye. I'm just critiquing where you're popping the Deadeye. Instead of doing it here, just do it here. And it's marginally slower, right? Marginally slower. And it's going to be way more consistent. Because imagine speed, there's a timeline where the hog turns around and hooks you. Like, imagine this guy turned around and hooked you right now. Yeah, like, we need to play here. Anyway. Okay, so I love you staging here. This denies this whole hookah lane, right? If the enemy team walks into this room, you can just fight them, which is really good for Cassidy. Almost all of this is in your effective range as well. The only thing is you don't have flashbang. But you can use flashbang if they walk on you. So notably the Lucio and the Genji, you can flash either of them as they close this space. So I like this angle from you. This is good. And also, if they don't push you, not only do you have this really good off angle onto the guys on point, but you can rotate through their spawn into the main side. Like this idea. Don't like the roll though. Why are we rolling here? Just shoot the guy. Rolling for uptime is... They're about to walk the point. You might need roll. And you did actually need roll as well. This roll for uptime gets you killed. Look, you don't have it. Now you get hit by Hinder. And it just came off cooldown. And you can't roll away here. You take more damage to the Genji than you should. You probably take 10 more damage. And probably more than that. Like 30 more damage than you should. You kill them anyway. But it's like you could have died here. Right? That's what rolling for uptime does. Yeah, and then we get caught by Lucio. Okay. Don't roll for uptime. Just stand here and reload your gun and then stay here. Right? The Roadhog wasn't pushing you. Then you could have flashed a Lucio, maybe gone for the kill. You'd probably trade out anyway, but you at least would have killed somebody. Alternatively, you could have wrapped into their spawn or something like that. It's just kind of going to be your idea on how aggressively you want to play the fight. I low-key assumed the hog was going to hook me. I don't know why. Yeah, you didn't have any visual cues there, right? He's not even looking at you. There's no visual cue for that. If you see him turn his camera and look at you, then sure. But not... We didn't see it there. His aura? Yeah. If he was walking on you, then sure, roll away. But not there. This walk back is fine. I'd be way more aggressive than you, though. Instead of standing here and shooting my gun, I would shoot them. But I'm also rotating to this position. Because it puts me closer to the enemy team, and it's also way harder to clear this angle. Because notice from here, there's cover between me and the enemy team. There's still cover between me and the enemy team, but at least I'm in flash range from this position. Also from this door, I should say. And also notice, this door is going to be closer to the enemy side spawn, so I can continue my rotation into hookah should I determine necessary. Right? But if you play at the back of the map like this, and you don't fill the empty space, you kind of just don't give yourself that option. The only downside is that you need to be aware, right? It's likely that whenever you're playing this door frame here, you do get pushed from the side. So you just have to be aware of enemy footsteps. Okay, so that's the only thing I'd mention to you. Okay, this is going to be definitely verdict losing for me. I think this last fight is, yeah, Deadeye's whatever. I think the one thing you can maybe work on is your Deadeye hygiene. And also, if you're going to flank, okay, I just think your second point was relatively good. I thought it was pretty okay. But your university was weak to me. I need you to do team checks and not play the same side of the map as your tracer. If your tracer comes top right, don't also come top right, right? Come left side, especially when you have a Zen playing on their own, play with the Zen, okay? And then I need you to not... There was another fight where you doubled up with the tracer and the Doomfist. I need you to come to the right side because you would have been shooting everybody in their back. I went top because why would tracer go top? That's exactly what I'm saying. Your teammates don't always do the optimal thing. Your teammates suck. Which is why you have to adapt how you play based on how your teammates are playing Overwatch. So you should turn around and say, oh my God, my tracer fucking sucks at the game. I need to go left side. Boom. Be the bigger person. This is what I'm talking about. Right? You don't, and this is like, yeah. Would Cassidy prefer to come top and play with, does Cassidy prefer standing with the tank and just shooting people? Sometimes. Depends on the map, but sometimes, yes. But that's not always possible. based on what your team is doing, right? That's what I advocate for the most in Overwatch, is adapting to how your team plays the game. Also, is left good in the hog? Yeah, because you just don't walk in the room. You just stand here. You just deny the room. And then you maybe walk in and do this, but you just deny the room. It's less about actually walking forward. Okay, if you hear the hog on the other side of the map, then you can walk forward and take space in the back line and shoot them, right? With maybe the idea of map flipping or something. But that would be the idea. You just play more for denial and less for playmaking until you know the hog is not here anymore, or your hog has no cooldown or something, right? If the hog uses hook, then walk on the hog, okay? Kind of idea. But yeah, this is going to be verdict losing. Thank you for the code. Verdict's losing. I needed you to not double up, and then you had a little bit of bad Deadeye hygiene, but I thought your second point was mostly good. Mostly good. All right, Taylor, thanks for coaching. Yeah, of course. Of course. God, I can help. Excel help, please. Okay, let me do this real quick. I'm going to resolve this. I'm going to do exclamation mark new raffle for 300. We have time for one more code. You can go ahead and do exclamation mark enter to enter the raffle, or exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. This is all heroes coaching, so I highly recommend you guys enter. You're going to do exclamation mark enter if you want a code now, exclamation mark claim if you want a code in the future, basically. Okay, with that being said, I'm going to run ads for 3 minutes, so there's no ads during the education itself. So bear back, everyone. Okay. Yo, Tail, WTF, I got one shot by Hog and he didn't even hook me. I was like 8 meters away from him. Yeah, that's the good old Hog right click that they brought back to the game. Flebus, where's the spread? Can you share the spreadsheet with me? Can you like send it somewhere so I can see it? Yeah, perfect range right click. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. Like, I'll show you. I don't think it one-shots. I think it's really close to one-shotting though, Cass. Let me see. The issue is just that if the first 2 columns are hidden, the click to jump to bottom doesn't work for me. Okay, I'll tell you. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. So if you're hiding the first 2 columns because you only solo queue and you only play 5v5, that's fine. But you need to do this. Go here. So you need to, so you're doing this. You're hiding both of these columns by doing this. Hide, boom. So the formula for this takes you to A3, right? That's the problem. So it just doesn't work. It says it's because the linked range is hidden. So what you need to do is instead of it being A here, just type C. You see this A here? GID and equals 0 and range equals A. This needs to be a C. And then it should work. Should work every time. Yeah, it takes you to C3 now and it will work. So there you go. That's how you fix it. When NA Pugs, it's in 1 hour. NA Pugs are in 1 hour. You can find these. If you go to the Discord, you'll see it starts in 57 minutes. Thanks. Yeah, no problem at all. Happy to help. Oh yeah, I want to test this. Cassidy. How much damage is it? I guess I'll just try it. Yeah, it does a bajillion damage. 50 damage? Why does it say 50? It's like it's like not indicated correctly. Holy schmoly, that does a lot of damage. If you had headshots, you just one-shot people, right? Like if I... Yeah, I thought it would be insane though. There's literally no way anybody's seeing that. Or it's very rare. What about into like Bastion? I wonder if this one-shots. Bro, I swear I was full HP, then he headshot you with this. Wow, it almost one-shots a Bastion. What if it's an Orisa? Or a Domina? I guess Domina has like some of the most HP in the game. Damn. You can almost two-shot a Domina. Okay. But we got one more code for today. Then we have the Pugs. Should be good. No Dark Souls today, by the way. Dark Souls will resume tomorrow. Oh, ads are over already. Damn, did I even run ads? I did. I keep forgetting they end. I feel like they end so fast. Is Curry still here? Yes, seems to be. I want to time them out. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you want to time Kerr out? All right, Kuro, you're timed out. Timeout. Karami, Owo, 300. Goodbye. Did I really say 2 minutes in the thing, or isn't it actually 5 minutes? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you're getting the full duration. You're getting all your channel points worth. Kuro has been sent to the shadow realm. Goodbye, Kuro. You will be missed. When our NA pugs, I got ads. They're in 1 hour, so you can check in the Discord. Let me pull it up real quick. Whoops. So in the Discord, I always post events for these, and it will translate to your local time. So just come to the top left, click event, and it's here. I also put it in schedule with this timestamp here as well. Yeah, they're in 1 hour. Holy moly. Wait, Pillboy, he might have had the perk. Extend the range of scrap gun's secondary fire by 50 and tighten its burst. Holy moly. Wait, so what if I do Cass? Jeez, that does a lot of damage. Bowtail, he's on ads. No, I think he said he... Because I answered it earlier, I think he means I got ads, so he missed the explanation before. Redraw? Wait, why? Kainu, congratulations, you've been selected. For coaching, let's do great things. No redraw? Wait, why would we redraw? Do you need to enter every raffle or just per day? So you can enter raffles. You can only win once per day, but you can enter every single raffle if you want. You only get tickets per time you enter or claim a given raffle. I need coaching, coach. Well, I mean, this is the only way to do it. So if I didn't type enter right now, I wouldn't have been in the raffle. Yes, you have to do enter every time. Yeah. Because here's the thing. I don't want to, like, draft a guy and they're not here, for example. There will be things that I've carried over. My bad. It's not really your fault. It's my fault. I should be more clear with how the system works. Right? It's not your fault. And that's why I need to work on the bot. I haven't updated the bot in months, or maybe it's like only been a month. It hasn't been like super long, but yeah, it's my bad. I will make it better. The system will improve dramatically. That's the one. After the WORMATHON is over, that's my #1 priority. But yeah, okay, so we have one code left. It's with Rasmus. Let me do Rasmus. Oh dude, okay, I kind of need to be right back. Okay, this is gonna be Cassidy. Okay, this is gonna be fast. This is gonna be perfect. I need to be right back real quick, but we should be able to do this in time before PUGs. I will also ping everybody before PUG starts. Let me do that real quick. Add notifications. At community event ping. NA PUGs in 1 hour. Okay, and then I need to do... We're going to put up a video real quick. I need to be right back. I need to do something. BRB. What are we going to watch? OWCS. They're live. Okay, you're gonna watch this for a few minutes.
Canada using that rush. Sanctuary comes in as well to stop all that incoming
okay,
fire. Sound barrier hits for Brazil. Team Canada just still playing deathmatch at this point, as Mocha is sent very low, close to the edge of the map, and there's just no semblance of control from Brazil right now. It's very hard, obviously, in these comps to like pin down a fight, but it feels like Astro is doing the mostest right now for the entire team. The amount of work this guy's doing, bopping people around and also just staying alive, is a little absurd.
Like, yeah, we're seeing the kill feed a little bit more, but I think for Astro, the work you do outside of that matters more. So we do have a pause coming in. Hopefully nothing too crazy going on behind the scenes, but we'll be back in shortly. As in, we're kind of at, like, I don't even want to say a fight win, like a pause in our team deathmatch. Anyways,
there's no fight wins here, Molly. I hate to break it to you. There are no fight wins. It is, we've maybe had one when that team kill came through on the little checkpoint there, but there's no fight wins. It is just picks, and that's it. We're playing pick Overwatch. Astro, by the way, is 9-1 with 5k damage. Wow. Okay. Leading the team. By the way, shocker. Yeah, I feel like he's doing the mostest right now. On the wrecking ball especially, it's got mines too. Yeah, if a ball is just kind of let loose to kind of roll around, especially in like a ball v ball type matchup, I'm sorry. The better ball team is going to win because the enemy Wrecking Ball is going to get shut down by the Trace and the Reaper. It's just so hard against Wrecking Ball specifically, unless you come in with a counter. Looks like we are unpausing though as we get back into this match. Let's go. Astro with a nice kill. And, well, now they've got checkpoint again. So they've got checkpoint and the forward spawn.
Yeah, like, normally, like, all right, when you get checkpoint, it's a bit tricky. But against this comp, where it's so hard to peel people off of the payload, what do you even do at this point? For Brazil, you gotta come up with the win con, and you're hoping it's high drop.
Graveyard was in Narnia there. No man's land straight up. Even sent out the TP as Hydron gets blasted in the back of the head by Razor. I mean, that is unfortunate for Hydron. End up popping the ult as well. Razor ends up just dueling out against 2 players, but an instant Suzu will save the day as Mocha goes down to Astro somewhere.
Okay, sorry, I had to make a phone call. We've returned though. I also got a drink in the meantime. You think Brazil is cooked? Wait, what's going on here?
As with 60 meters and counting here,
we're not gonna
Team
watch
Canada
this, but
very much in control.
Yeah, Team Canada
even Cal is playing? That dude hasn't played Overwatch in forever. That's
Now,
actually crazy. He's on Team
Graveyard
Canada.
and Astro doing whatever the heck he wants. I just won't be in this main area because there's a minefield and you don't have a
Graveyard just got back.
Wait, Hydron's Brazilian? I didn't know that.
Me when I respawned,
Oh, he's
and then
American.
get instantly crushed by the
Or maybe
ball,
he's just
which is
like a dual
fantastic.
citizen or
Not even on a
something.
rotation, by the way. Post bomb for mids. Asta recall super early on. Use those mines for defense there. 1v1 against Cal. Not someone you want to face.
Okay, let's get into coaching. We don't have a lot of time, so otherwise we'd watch this for a little bit. We gotta get crack-a-lack in here. Canada the GOAT. We love Canada. Okay, I need a Rasmus Kainu code. This is gonna be Kainu and Hollywood. From wait, it's gonna be Kainu. Wait, holy moly! I need to change this to Masters as well. Wait, we weren't always Masters, were we? Did you climb? What were you originally, Kainu? By the way, this is going to be Hollywood from Kainu on Cassidy in Masters 5. I was D4. Congratulations, welcome to Masters. You've made it. This is fantastic. This was a pretty close game. I feel like we could have won it, and honestly, probably should have. We were pretty dominant until they captured second, and after that, it felt like we just crumbled. Since I haven't seen you do a Hollywood VOD before, I'd love to know where the correct positions are and how I can better enable my team. Specifically on third point attack, what's the proper way to take and control the high ground, okay? Also, when my team is pushing up while we're holding near the beginning of second point, should I match their intention and help push forward, or should I stay back, control the high ground, and look for perfect damage? Okay, so Hollywood is not a great Cassidy map, so which is probably why you have questions. Because there's a lot of high grounds that are just difficult for Cassidy #1 to get to, particularly on second, and also kind of difficult for Cassidy to hold. So you don't typically see Cassidy played very much on Hollywood itself, but he's okay. He's playable. It's not the end of the world on this map. On first point, okay, so you're talking about third point. Let's talk about third point real quick. So on third point attack, you don't come to the high ground very often. So what might end up happening is, for example, let's say your team wins a fight early, right? There's a fight for cart here and your team wins this, and now your team is looking to push the cart to here into the final checkpoint. What you can do is you can use the opportunity after this one fight to make the rotation up the staircase to the high ground. And that's kind of it, right? When the cart's in this position, sometimes you'll go to the high ground. Otherwise, you just don't really rotate up there because you just don't have a great way to get up here in a timely manner, right? So on defense, you can roll out this way. It's actually better to roll out on the left side because it sets you up for this high ground. Because if you're defending the point on third here, you can just shoot them all in the back from here. But also you can continue your rotation into their back line like this and shoot people in the back. Or like this if they're in main and shoot them as well. So, I mean, you'll use it on attack and defense. It's just going to be kind of contingent on what's happening. And then on second point here, I think you're talking about your team is holding for this space, right? There's a guy here, whatever. And then they're fighting for the choke. Sure. So Cassidy, you have two kind of ideas. You can either stand up top here and utilize this cover with the idea of once they push through choke, you just back up from the high ground and either have a flank if they don't clear you, or you continue rotating across the bridge. That's idea number one. The idea number two is you play to deny this room with the idea of if they push you, you roll backwards like this, and either you take the elevator up and then do the same rotation away, or you come grab the mega and pray your team bails you out as you make this rotation back through main. Okay, keep in mind also that if you're defending here, these spawn doors will no longer be here, and you can actually back up through this hallway and do this flank back to your spawn, which uses cover. It's just a lot longer. Okay, so what you decide is kind of up to you. This is kind of a better position when they're playing slower tanks or pokier tanks like Sigma, right? And this high ground is a bit better when they're playing divier tanks like Winston or Diva. So think about it like that and experiment with both ideas and see what feels good and what feels bad. It's been a minute since I don't play Hollywood. I haven't played this map for a while either, but I just kind of don't play Overwatch very much. Okay, so we stand up top here. Standing up top here is okay. The only thing about it, though, is that it's really difficult to hold this position because there's no cover between you and the enemy team. So I want to see you give up this high ground early because this isn't really an important high ground anyway on Hollywood, right? The reason this high ground's not really that important is because there's not a lot of cover here, and there's Cafe, which is on basically equal height to this high ground. So it's kind of hard to hide from defenders that are standing in Cafe anyway. Right, what you'll do on defense is you'll like drop here and then look for a mid-fight rotation to use this high ground and shoot backliners, but you typically don't stand up here the whole time. Sometimes you will, especially when you're outranging them. So for example, if the enemy team played Tracer Genji, then I'm totally down with you standing on the high ground the entire time and just outranging them from here, right? But a lot of the time, that's not going to be what's happening, right? They're not going to run double flex DPS, so you don't inherently outrange people. So because they're playing a Bastion, a Zen, and a Domina, I'm a little bit adverse to standing up top here for very long. I just did the filthiest route of all time, and the enemy tracer called me a freak and said I was doing too much for GM4. Dude, a win's a win. A win's a win. Nice. Okay, the only thing about this is there's just kind of not really a need to walk forward here, right? Your Dom is not holding the angle, and you're not going to be able to swing the Mercy. This is just really aggressive. No need. Just maintain poke. Just stand on the corner and keep poking them. And I don't mind this rotation from you at all. Shoot the Dom. Nice. It's kind of loud. Let me turn it down. My bad, guys. Is it loud for you? Oh, no. It's because I turned this back up. My bad. It's not actually loud at all. It's actually quiet, if anything. It's because I turned my mixer up. Okay. Good kills. I mean, this defense looks good from you so far, so I don't really know how this goes wrong. Maybe they pop ultis or you get picked or something. We'll see. What's the full name of Ark? In the Discord, his name is Josh. But his main's name is Ark, A-R-C. He has a bunch of accounts. He also has an account called Starfall that he plays on a lot. Ask him to stream. He streams sometimes. I honestly just play for him. I think the way he played this was nigh perfect. Like, really, really well done. Really well done. Love the rotation from you. Rotating out, playing the angle. I thought it's all fine. I wouldn't push this again. Right, you just forced your Kiri, TP, and Suzu, so your team is going to be slightly weak here. And you, more importantly, we don't have flashbang. And the only world we live the fight with the Doomfist is if we have our cooldown, and we just don't. So you're going to be taking a disadvantaged fight into this guy, which I just think is weak. This guy punches you, you're dead. It's over for you. He also has empowered, which you should see. Right, I don't want to see you hold this angle. It's way too risky. Is this Mr. Kainu who skyrocketed to F5? Yeah, it is. Okay, so shoot the Mercy, but you kind of just forget the Doomfist is up here. He's still up here. Oh no, you saw him drop. I see. All right idea. I don't really mind it. It's fine. It just kind of didn't shake out this time, but I don't really mind it. The only thing about this is the roll kind of gets you killed. But whatever. I'll let you have it. It's a cool idea, right? In the mid fight, you go look for the Mercy that's overextended. You don't quite get it, and you roll for her. I think the gamble's there. You just lost. Whatever. This is low-key unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think the Doomfist doesn't always go back there. I think there's also a world where you kill the Mercy. I just think it's unfortunate. Whatever. I think the play is good enough. Okay, so your team, you're talking about this, right? Your team is holding for this space. You can drop here and play for this, right? And it's probably actually better in this situation, right? Because your Dom is holding so aggressively on the floor here. Also, they're not really playing... They're playing Doomfist, but as long as you're playing pretty intelligent around him, right? You're not standing here, but instead you're standing all the way back here where you're not really punchable into a wall, then it's fine. You just got to be smart about it. You should... If I were you, I would be limit testing that angle on the floor in this against this comp. Shoot Doomfist. Doom is dead. I mean, this is also fine, by the way, for the record. It's just slightly passive, but it's all right. No big deal. You're just waiting for them to walk into you. And then I wouldn't drop here, but it's fine. You're matching intentions after the Kitsune comes out. Sure. And then I would rat here. Okay, your team's coming up with 2 ultis. Freya ulti sucks balls, and so does Deadeye. Both of these I mean, Deadeye's okay. I actually like Deadeye a lot. I think it's kind of strong. But especially because we're killing them in their spawn right now, I would actually use this opportunity after you kill this Juno to potentially think about standing here and then getting a flank Deadeye going or something. Or maybe you come back here if you have time or something like that. Just an idea, right? If you're not used to doing that, you need to get used to doing that. It's really strong. You don't have to... You actually don't have time here. You don't have time here. Everyone is respawned already. My bad. Shoot Doomfist. Okay, this is really good hold from you guys. Shoot. Okay, they swapped a Reinhardt. Okay, that's gonna be a lot harder for you guys. Domina's not that great in the Rhine. This is too passive. I think it's just way too passive. Reinhardt pins in. Instead of walking backwards with your team, I would just go for the kill. You're already here. Here's the problem. I mean, yeah, I'm already here. I'm going to commit to this Mei play, right? Maybe kill backliners, because here's the thing. When the Rhine pins deep, what's going to be the idea of the enemy team? Their tank is taking space, so they will also look to take space, right? So what you can do is if you just fight the Mei, you can stop the follow-up from happening, which I think would be stronger here, given that we're in this position. Okay, if we were already here, then sure. Keep just shooting the Reinhardt and put neutral pressure out, or go to the high ground and make the rotation for a safe angle. But because we're already deep, to be honest, I would kind of look to go deeper here. Fight the Mei, go for a backliner, something like that, even with the Juno beam up here. I think it's a little bit too passive. So now your whole team gives up everything, right? We give up all of this space in the world, and they just push with beam, and I think your team probably dies if I had to guess. Yeah, your Kira gets caught. Why does your Kira get caught? What actually happens here? We Suzu guy and we just don't TP out fast enough. Yeah, I think you needed to kill the Mei. You needed to go for something high variance, and you would identify that by the Rhine pushing forward, and you're already in a position to do something. So do something from the position. Okay, so that's, you just kind of make the wrong judgment call here. Good Deadeye. Lovely Deadeye. Nice kill. Yeah, if you were going to rotate, that was your correct rotation, by the way. So you have that intuition in you, which is nice. Great job. Yeah, and then you just kind of needed to not drop. You needed to just stay up top. But I think your idea was here. I see why you dropped. Because you thought your Domino was going to keep fighting. So you're like, oh, shoot, I need to go. Oh, no, you just slid off. You just slid off. I think you tried jumping and then you slid off the thing here. That's all this is. I don't think you actually meant to drop. Yeah, you kind of got screwed by this thing. Okay. I don't. Okay, well, this is just a mistake then. You need to just stand up top. Or the other option, by the way, was the whole fight you were on. So it kind of comes down to the 2 ideas I was talking about earlier. You're either up top the whole time or you're denying this lane. It's kind of pick an idea. This would have panned out probably worse because I think you get pinned down by Rhine here and maybe die. But, I mean, it also could have panned out better because maybe you kill Mei, maybe you go for a backliner and kill a soldier. I don't know, right? It'd be something to limit test with. You need to just die. The fight's lost, right? Whenever you see your 3 people die instantly, you need to just go die. Especially, or don't move at all immediately, right? So here, the fight's lost. Yeah, you see your whole team die. Don't take the elevator up. Or if you do, just go die. They should know you're here, right? Good players are going to hear the elevator sound cue and know you're out on top here. I mean, the Mei knows you're here. You need to just go walk into people. Like, the idea should be go flashbang the soldier and die because you need to reset to be on good timing with your team. Because here's the thing, you're going to stagger and now you're on a 10-second timer and the rest of your team is alive, right? So they have to wait for you to be able to do something. Rotate right side, shoot the Reinhardt, shoot Mercy. We go to the high ground, you need to just not drop here. Are you touch? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think you kind of need to pray that this fight's lost. It doesn't even matter. You're not winning this fight no matter what. Unless you had Deadeye, there was no way to win that. Okay, so on this map, I kind of don't want to see you come right side off rip here. Whenever you respawn on third point, go top. Just go top. Just go stage top. Especially because you see your Freya rotate right side, right? Come left side, walk up the staircase, and deny the high ground from the enemy team. Especially if your team is coming up here. It's also good, right? Like, okay, let's say your Domino goes main. It's also good to go to the high ground because not only do you deny this rotation if someone is able to do it, like a Genji or a Symmetra or something, but also it gives you a flank on the enemy backline, which is really strong for Cassidy. Alternatively, you would just be in main and you'd be completely outranged from here down, you know, all the way down the corridor. Or the hallway, I don't even know what you would call this, the open space, and it wouldn't be great for you, right? From here to the corner is like 25 if not 30 meters. I wish I had my other game open, but I don't. Yeah, so and the only other option you have on this point that's kind of good for Cassidy is playing on this side, which is okay because you can deny this rotation, deny this hallway rotation from the enemy team, and then you can maybe flank backline in the mid fight if you find good timing. This is also the best map geometry for Cassidy in general because it's all in your effective range, right? All of this is in your effective range. There's a lot of cover to work with, right? You have all of this to work with, and there's a mini here. So it's pretty good. I don't want to see you play here or here, though. The problem with this is that it's a really tough angle, and also if you get engaged on, there's not really any cover for you to work with. Yo, Tail, I had the Dorado game mixed up with another one. That's fine. Yeah, you can. I'll look at it later. I won't be able to look at it on stream. Unless we finish early. Okay, your guy's dead. Right, I needed you up top, and then I think you killed Juno, maybe. Let's see. If you came top here, you'd be here, like, now. I don't know if you kill her, but you at least force her off the high ground. How do your Frey get picked? Let me actually just see this real quick. Okay, she just takes a bunch of damage in man. Doubling up there is fine because you don't have a better angle, right? Unless you went top, but the rotation would take too long, there's no better angle for Cass. So it was actually fine. If we get caught here and die. I don't really know what you're supposed to do here. After your Freya is dead, rotate away and you hold the space. Shoot the overextended Ryan and then you just get swung by two. Whatever. I think it's fine. I think you needed to not be here anyway. You just needed to roll out top. Right, come out the left door every time on Hollywood third. Go up top and then fight for that space. It's going to be stronger. You get left, you get stuck there and you just can't do anything proactive from that angle. Also, your Freya died early, which isn't even your fault. You can't really do anything about that either. That was an unpreventable death. Okay, so I didn't like your pathing off rip on third. Take space here. I don't like this roll, by the way. Just don't roll. I think it's too risky because there's a chance that someone like a Hanzo just swings you and one taps you. And I'm being serious about this, by the way. Right? Just hug the wall, walk the whole time, and then use roll to cross the open. So it's more consistent. The amount of times I've died here because I roll wide for no reason is insane. There's no point. Like, there's going to be very few times where you actually get value from a roll like this, even if you go wide for this car. It opens up a bigger sightline for you, but there's so few matchups where it's actually good. Just walk along the door so you don't take, walk along this wall so you don't take poke on the walk up and then roll across the gap here. Better roll out. Okay, your Dom gets walled. It's not really a lot to do about that, so as your Dom takes space here, ideally you're working main, but there's not really a way to do that yet. So whatever. This isn't really your fault. Your Dom is just dead. So this is just a reset. Okay, W wall. You can use that as cover. Huge. We make the rotation out. Shoot soldier. Your Dom is working right side. Okay, I don't also want you to work right side, right? Whenever you see this guy take this space, don't play with him. Okay, because what's gonna happen, right? The Domina comes right side. I don't think it's good for Domina, but she does anyway. It doesn't really matter if it's good or bad. It's just what she's doing. So what's gonna happen? So one of two things could happen. Option number one is that Reinhardt continues to stand in main and throw fire strikes in zone main. Okay, that's option number one. Option number two, or timeline number two, I should say, is that Reinhardt, instead of standing main, rotates to mark the Domina on this security angle. Okay. In timeline number one, standing main and shooting your gun is fine because you're going to occupy the Reinhardt while your Domina hopefully tries to make a play. Like, hopefully this Domina gets aggressive and like walks out and like shields here and then shoots backline. Like, that would be epic, but we might not see that. And if that's what occupying Ryan would do, is it would lower his shield and then it would just force him to stay on the angle. If the Ryan rotates, it's actually likely that there's now a gap here and you can just continue your rotation and go up the stairs or go into alley or something like that. Right? So I just need you to be playing on the opposite side of your tank here so that you can take space if there's empty space, or just occupy the Ryan so your Dominic can hopefully do something. I wouldn't really be... I would help Dom when she gets walled, but other than that, I would not be stacking the angle with her. Because look, especially now, the Ryan is marking the right side. You needed to find this window to make the rotation across through Hollywood. Right? Hollywood is all about this timing. You absolutely have to find the timing to make this rotation or this rotation. There's no other good plays as Cassidy. If you're walking main as Cassidy, you're very often going to get outranged, right? People are going to stand up here and outrange you, or they're going to make the mid-fight rotation up top here and shoot you from the back, right? It's going to be a total nightmare situation. So what you need to do is stand in main-ish, right? You can maybe deny this lane a little bit and then maybe poke main if you can find, good fights that are in your effective range. But once one of two things happens, you need to take space. So that's either going to be your Domina stands here or something like that and is screening for your team. And you can think of her as like making space for your team for you to pass behind her. Or the enemy tank rotates away. If the enemy tank rotates away, then you can gamble a little bit and try to make the rotation. Right? But we have to get through choke here. We have to. Right here, for example, I would have just gambled and tried to make the rotation. Yeah, here, good. Like, I love this from you. I know your Domina is not holding space aggressively, but you should be able to identify that they are not able to take space against you because of your team, right? It's a pretty risky because you're first, but it's at least a little bit educated. So I don't mind it that much. It's all right. And it's actually good. You just needed your team. I don't know why your team was so scared. Your team needed to rotate earlier. The higher you go, the more likely your team rotates there. And I love this rotation from you. Nice. Occupy that guy. Waiting for Mega. Use Zen's here too. Take the fight with the Mei. Grab the Mega. Good shots on Mei. I think this fight's lost. You're down one here. I'm going to be honest. It's just kind of unfortunate you're getting zoned by Soldier. Maybe you could have thought about, instead of playing this passively, right? Maybe when they weren't looking at you, you actually continue your rotation and look for something like this, or even go up the elevator. Because if you pop Deadeye from here, you just win, right? This might be a situation where you just need to continue rotating, right? That might just be it. Otherwise, I think the idea is good. I think it was just maybe just go deeper. And I love this continued rotation from you with the Deadeye. The only thing about this Deadeye is, although it's good and you catch people, it's just early, right? Look, your Dom is still walking back from spawn. All of these guys are still walking back from spawn and making this rotation. Right, that's about it. Shoot Reinhardt. Okay, yeah, we're just dead. Yeah, you need to just stay up top is all it is, right? This is a... Oh, you missed the roll. If you dropped and rolled into the cafe, this would be extremely strong, right? Just stand here and do this. Okay. We're also going to do this real quick. There we go. Okay. I think your ideas are good. I like your mid-fight rotations. Shoot Reinhardt. Make the rotation right side. Like, this is really good from you. Yeah, I mean, she's alone, so rolling on her is fine. Okay, continue your rotation like this. Hold on, let me see this again. I mean, this is good. I like this a lot from you. The only thing I'd mention about this is I might actually prefer, after you rotate to this angle and you shoot the left door, instead of rotating back this way and dropping, you kind of don't have time. I was going to say maybe you play bridge, but you don't have time to complete that rotation. Dropping is fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't really have another way to play that. It's just a good shatter. And then you're in this weird rat spot. Yeah, you're just kind of dead. Whatever. I think it's okay. You could have just stayed there and crouched and turned into like a deep rat, but it's fine. I'm not really worried about it. And I love you using the side of the map. This is correct, right? Here's the thing. If you went main, you would just get outranged by the soldier, the Mei. You'd also just be shooting Rhine Shield. Here, you can at least take space and shoot people on the side in force duels, which are all really good for Cass. Taylor, I know you generally recommend 4 to 8 plays a day, but I see a pattern. Most of the time, my first 2 games are a win, but everything after that is a loss. How big is your sample size? How many days? Okay, so just don't drop here. Just stay up here. They can't deal with you, right? The only way, no one on their team has actual verticality, right? For these guys to kill you, they have to come up the elevator to shoot you. So force them to do that, right? And you would be here in a 1v1 with the Mei right now, which would be a lot stronger than whatever we're doing against a soldier, right? You're never winning that. So I just don't really think dropping is the optimal play here. They have to come to you, so let them come to you. You don't need to rotate to come to them. Yeah, and your Juno's gonna die, probably. Oh, no, they don't die. But you right here. Okay. No, they do die. Okay. These fights are super messy. You can Deadeye here, right? It's really risky, but you could. It's just Juno and Mercy, and you outrange both of these guys. The Juno's not going to do enough damage to you to kill them. But yeah, so Poppy, also check your thing, and then if it is less than like 30 days where that's the case, then it's like it's gonna be really hard to prove statistically that it actually means anything. Shoot Mercy, shoot Mei. I think this idea is good, right? The alternative is you come top, but you're on a rat spot, and it's actually very likely you kill the Mercy, but also you'd be double up the Freya. So I think it's fine. I actually love this angle from you. Great idea. Really great idea. The only thing about this is there's no need to roll, right? Just shoot the Mercy because you need roll in case you get pushed here. Okay, nice. Shoot Juno, nice. And now we go up top. This is exactly what I was talking about, right? Like if you win a fight early, you can make this rotation to the high ground and then deny the space, as in you would be fighting the Mei, and also threaten your own backline wrap, right? Really strong. Love this from you. I love that you get aggressive on this too. That kills the Mei. Nice, go backline, good Deadeye. Okay, the only thing about this is that you have to have good hygiene here, okay? So hygiene is this, bad 3C, by the way. Make sure you're not blind, you have an angle, you have distance, you have cover. This is the part you're missing, cover and cooldowns. So here, you need to do a concept called tail tucking. Are you familiar, Kainu? What a tail tuck is? Or just a tuck in general? I need you to not stand in the open here. You'd easily get jabbed and you get your ulti canceled. If you tucked here, you would have absolutely deadlifted and made a bajillion space for your team. Also, the only thing to mention about this as well is you're a little bit aggressive, right? Look how far the card is forward, far behind. It's all the way back here. So popping Deadeye for this space right now kind of doesn't make that much sense, because even if you kill them, it's not like they're still going to get back in time for the cart fight, right? The cart's going to be here at most. So this Deadeye is a little bit too early. But I need you to do a concept. What is this? This is 1648. Let me go to practice range real quick. So let me just show you a concept called tucking real quick. You need to make sure you know how to do this with Deadeye. It's a very important concept and you'll use it all the time. All of the time as a Cassidy player. Okay, so what you're going to do is once you have Deadeye and you want to Deadeye somebody, right? So like, let's act like this is on Hollywood here. You want to pop, you want to shoot, pop Deadeye, and unswing the angle. Because what will end up happening is the enemy team will throw sleep darts, throw javelins, throw like shit that cancels your ulti past you, and then you'll re-swing in your Deadeye right afterwards. So let me just show you again. Oh, I didn't grab it. There we go. So it's like this. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, go back, go wide, and then get the kill. Way stronger. Way stronger. You will kill a lot more people that way, and you will get your ultimate canceled way less. Okay, so make sure you have that in your playbook. Your career profile. Replays. Hollywood.
Ready for battle.
Dude, this is where my second instance of Overwatch would have came in mega clutch. Okay, so we pop our Deadeye and we die. Okay. Which is here, right? Yes. Okay, so you die and now we're in this fight. So now you don't have Deadeye, which can be really unfortunate. Okay. So the only thing about this is you really should not prefer this right side of the map because as you can see, you're out of your effective range in any location here. This rotation doesn't get you anywhere useful. This doesn't do anything useful either, right? It's just a really long rotation. You want to prefer coming left side like this and then going wide. Okay, so you need to temporarily double up with the Freya and then continue your rotation this way to do this. And then end up top here. So not a big fan of you starting on the right side here. Yeah, because you're just not going to be able to do anything. I mean, we killed the overextended Orisa, but that's it. If you're going to stand there and shoot them, I'd prefer you be on a different hit scan. So we just choose the wrong door to walk out of to begin with. But I love the idea of staying on the angle, running away when they're pushing you. Right, the way you play the angle is fine. It's just suboptimal to begin with. Good kill on the Orisa. And then I don't want to see you take... it's okay to take space like this. So you have two options. You can either try to press the advantage, and once you realize they're too far, you back up. With the idea of you back... So, okay, that's idea number one. And then idea number two is you back up and either play on this door... Or you continue your rotation back and go all the way to the high ground. It's a really long rotation, so you risk being late. But it puts you all the way over here, like this. Okay. This is... Are we serious right now? This is insane. Do this. There we go. And then let me also do... Okay. Anyway, yeah, so you had one of two ideas there, right? You can either come left side and then you can either come left side and do this kind of play, or you can... Let me also do this real quick. So you have either option, right? You can come up top and do this, or you can stay on this side angle. Pick one. I don't know, bro. I don't know. These people, I don't know. Yeah, so I want to point out that if you ended up top, it would have been fine. You would have been marking people here, right? You would be marking the Moira, you would have been marking the Mei, marking all of these guys. Yeah, honestly, if you just didn't die with your Deadeye play earlier, you win this game. You just needed to not die because you ended up getting like 2 bad fights here. So that's about it. So yeah. This is gonna be verdict losing. I think your ideas are good. Like it's very clear to me that you really understand a lot of the core concepts of Overwatch, which is like mid-fight rotations, catching people on flanks. There's sometimes we don't always apply it, right? Especially when we're on this angle here. I want to see you commit to the flank and kill the guy rather than continue to stand here, right? That's gonna be the biggest thing for me. And then also on third point here, I need you to just not... I need you to practice good Deadeye hygiene, right? I needed you to just tail tuck or use good cover. Also, I needed you to generally just not ulti because your team was just too far anyway, right? You weren't really considering where the cart was relative to where you were at. So that's it. And then I need you to think about pathing out of spawn. They do matter, right? Whenever you path out of spawn, don't come right side, right? Because there's nothing to do here anyway. Sometimes you want to avoid doubling up, which is good, right? If you came right side to avoid doubling up with Freya, great job. But I need you to also understand that there's some times where you have to double up, like here, because there's no other part of the map that's actually good for you. Okay, so just keep that in mind. And then, yeah, the rotation tops were good. And your first point defense was good. And I didn't really mind your first point attack. Just make sure you're always looking for times to cross the open, which you did find anyway, which was really good from you. Anything in particular? I think if there's anything you need to work on, it'd be your Deadeye hygiene, right? Think of the bad 3C. Blind, angle, distance. There's the chat command you can use for reference. Exclamation mark bad 3C that you can check out to get more information there about what do I mean by blind bad 3C. And then, is there anything else? I like some of your rap plays. I didn't have any patterns. Maybe I'm failing as a coach because I can't find particular patterns for you guys or things for you to work on. Because here's the thing, like I can make stuff up, but for some of you guys, it's like map specific thing, matchup specific thing. Like it's not like a pattern. You know what I'm saying? And maybe I need to just give you guys something to work on. I don't know. Like, is it helpful if I give you guys more like specific things to work on, or is the review enough? Like, what do you guys think? I don't know. Let me know. But yeah, this is gonna be verdict losing. Thank you for the code. Okay. The higher the rank, the less you can find patterns. Yeah, it's like less tangible things. Yeah. Last one. Okay, no. Why are we bullying people randomly in the community? It doesn't make any sense. I'm not unbanning somebody. What's the point? Why would I unban them? Guys, don't be a fucking idiot. It's not hard, right? Also, nah, I'm not. Why would I? No. What did he say? It was in German. It just doesn't matter, guys. Let's just move on. Also, we're going to do new raffle 100. I'm going to open up a raffle for 120 seconds. For you guys to... It's just going to be a GG raffle if you guys want to get some extra tickets here at the end of the stream. Because we're going to be getting ready to go into the PUGs. Also, I need to do add ticket once told tale 100. And then don't enter because we're not actually going to do coaching, right? So just claim a ticket real quick, guys. Go ahead and do exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket. GG. Thank you for being here toward the end. Right here, I'm going to run a few minutes of ads, and then we're going to go straight into PUGs. Okay, so if you're here in NA and you'd like to be a part of the PUGs, we would love to have you. So I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while we wait, though. So yes. Okay. Desktop Overwatch. No, that's the wrong one. I need to do this one. There you go. Where did chat go? I brought it back. There we go. Okay. So yes, if you're wanting to play in the PUGs, please go ahead and join the lobby. I'll be there in just a second. Perfect timing. I'm just recording a new song and straight into playing Overwatch. This is brilliant, Rocky. It's a pleasure. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and put the lobby together. Let me switch account. Actually, let me go black screen and switch accounts here. Exclamation mark. Exit to desktop. Why did I say exclamation mark? What am I doing? Am I trolling? Change this, log out. Okay. And then we're going to do this. Have fun on PUGs. Going to bed. Thank you for tuning in, Poppy. Much appreciated. Have a great rest of your night, man. Always appreciate you. Tail, check my clip in the clip channel. All right, give me just a second. Let me open this up. Let me just make sure Overwatch opens correctly here, and then I can pull it up. Delete all of this. And yes, we're good. Congrats, Once Told Tale. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I worked really hard for those 100 tickets that I used in the raffle there. Brilliant. I'm gonna exclamation mark resolve going. Whoops. Okay, now you guys have been issued an extra ticket for hanging out. Much appreciated. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna open the lobby up and I was gonna check clips. Where is it? This? Yeah, right. Guy on the left, clear this guy. W flash. Oh, good kill. Go left side. By the way, don't grab this mini. No need. You're at 189 HP, and you're gonna be at full HP from the out of combat healing. So don't grab it. You might need it later. You never know. And you need to team check as you make this rotation instead of hitting tab. Where's your Sigma? I see he's there, but he could have backed up for all you know. Sorry, I'm just in coaching mode. I apologize. This is a good play though. Great play. Excellent play, dare I say. Yeah, love this. Love this. Love this. Love this. Big fan. Nice job. Good kill. This is the optimal angle as well. Optimal angle here. W play. Okay. But yeah, let's hop into let's go see what everyone's up to. I think get PUGs going on. So the rest of the stream's gonna be super chill. I will be interacting with chat, but it will be a lot less than normal. So just keep that in mind because I'm going to be playing the game and talking to people and so on and so forth. It may hit the floor 2 L crosshair placement equals W crosshair placement. GM3, congrats, Flubus. That's awesome, man. Fantastic news. See you in champion. See you in champion. All right, let's see what's going on here. Hello, gentlemen.
Honestly, it's just the that concept, like the leash concept that you're talking about. It's more like a concept of like, don't take too much damage so they don't have to.
Okay, they're just coaching each other. We will wait. Wait, holy swag as fuck. Keep it up, white boy magic style. Yes, this is brilliant. By the way, guys, if you want to play in PUGs, please join the lobby and then either join my game if you have me friended already, or add me. I'll put my Battle.net in the Discord here. Audacity hashtag 1163. I also need to turn on streamer mode before I lose my mind from notifications. Streamer mode. There we go. We can be in the same lobbies for real now. This is true. Yeah, tablecloth is EU also, yeah. But yeah, let me also do this is start. Can I just start it now? Yeah, start. There we go. Hello, people. Hello, friends.
Hi.
Are we ready to rock and roll or what?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, wait. We already got hella people in here. This is awesome. Okay, nice. If you haven't joined me already, please go ahead and do so. We might be able to start early if we have enough people.
I want to be a dude, Sally.
Just hop in, hop in, hop in. Let me get heroes. No. Dude, I feel like I should be getting better at lobby hosting after doing this a bunch of times, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, it just doesn't translate. What's up?
Why is it every time when I do something crazy in the matches, I see you saying, "Oh, be right back. I gotta do something." What's going on?
When you're doing something crazy in the match?
Bro, I dipped the window
on stream. Yeah. There was one time that's a little bit tragic. Yeah.
I'm joining to my PC now.
All right,
There's
perfect.
a lot of oranges.
Modes all 6. No, it's not here.
There's my sleeve. There it is.
Where is it? Let me do competitive. Boom. And then do.
If we're just 7, I can sit
6,
down
7.
the
No,
first
no. We
one,
got a
then
lot of people. We got a lot of
We'll
people.
be here for like
Okay.
one of them.
All right, sounds good. Let me do.
Bro, Spy High is completely champion 3.
Yeah, but is he gold 5?
What?
Is he gold 5? Yeah, I didn't think
What do you
so.
mean gold 5? Nah, champion 3.
Nah, gold 5 is technically better.
Everyone knows that the top of the podium is gold, man.
Yes, exactly. See?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are cooked in a way.
If you haven't joined my lobby, please do so, by the way.
On my way.
Oh, yeah, sure.
There we are.
Let me do this real quick.
Why am I hearing music? What's going on? Oh.
I don't.
Nah. Get me into a duel with this Winton player. I don't want to play with anybody without him. I want to be with him.
I mean, there's only a spot in red team at this point.
I'll kill someone. Don't worry.
Okay, there we go.
No. Join red team. Join red team. Join red team. Tell your whole fam, bro. Join red team.
It's gonna be 6v6. Don't worry.
I mean, it's only about where Audacity puts
Okay. Dude, wait, he said my name wrong. This is how you know we're doing things correctly around here. Or the name right, sorry. Wait, how do I keep forgetting how to add people to the lobby. It's not heroes. It's modes, all. Wait, that's not it either.
No, where you go to increase the spectator spots, I'm pretty sure it's the same.
Yeah, but where is that though? Lobby. You know what? You're so intelligent, Vibes. This is brilliant.
Nah, I've just run 50 pugs in the.
This dude might just be the pug wizard.
At
Wait, do
this
we have
moment,
enough for
you know,
6v6 or is this a 5v5 kind of operation?
Let's see.
Right now, it's a 5v5 operation.
See you later, Table Quad.
7, 8, 9,
And for
10.
lovers.
We're actually 10 people. We're just missing.
This
2
might be a
people.
5v5 kind of operation here. Yeah, most of the time, like 80% of people come that RSVP, so it's all right. We're also slightly early. We could just do a death match while we wait. I'm just gonna throw everybody on teams, and then we'll wait. We'll play one while we wait.
No cooldowns.
No, we will do cooldowns, otherwise I will explode from.
We can normal 5v5 though, can we not?
Yeah, but it's just gonna take a while, and I want to give people. I think it's only fair if I give people a few more minutes to get here, basically. So we'll just do a normal.
Yeah, 'cause it's supposed to be
5v5
5
deathmatch.
PM. Yeah, we're 5 minutes early.
Yeah, we're gonna do team deathmatch. Everyone's playing Cassidy. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh shit!
And I'm gonna drop the score to win to 25 instead of 30.
Hey, Flemis!
And then
I
perks
just
are off.
finished. Perks are off.
Yeah.
So no perks, only shooting.
Yes, only
I
shooting.
guess that's fair. We don't.
And rolling.
Rolling where? To eternity?
Yeah.
How do I?
We rolling
Wait,
back to the spawn room
speaking.
with this one, bro.
Maybe later. I don't want to walk on a beach with Margarita this time.
How's your ping speed? Is it better than yesterday?
Tops. I think he's also not. I think it's also going to explode for bro, to be honest. Because we're going to be on NA servers today. Okay, we're playing. What map do you guys want? Black Forest, Eco Point,
Black
Antarctica.
Black Forest. What? Black Forest.
All right,
Yeah,
we're
Black
playing
Forest is fun.
I like
Black
snow.
Forest. Black Forest.
I have at least 3
We'll do the winter one.
on Eco Point on target.
All right, and then I need to go to heroes. I need to do general.
Yes.
Hero roster, none. Cassidy. Yep. And then I need to do hero limits. To be all. So then I do modes. Sorry, it's a little bit of finagling here. Team deathmatch. I think it should be fine. Right?
It's gonna take you 5 minutes to set up the lobby.
God damn, chill. God forbid. God forbid it may set up the lobby.
This is the stalling we need.
you.
Hold on. Let's see.
testing,
Can
he's
everyone play
testing.
Cass or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I can't.
Alright, bro. Just give it up. Just give it
It's
up.
just me,
No,
let's go
chill,
Wrap it up,
chill out,
wrap it
chill
up,
out. I gotta learn how to do it.
For battle. Select
Alright, may the best Cassidy win.
Yeah, it's me right here.
Here, I got it. Everyone chill. Like, here we go.
Alright, I'll be right back.
now
Oh, you get me right back. Don't worry. Alright, yeah, we got this.
Yay!
Oh, no,
Hey, did the match started? No, he's waiting
The
for
match hasn't
players.
started yet.
I
Alright,
can't
there we
pick
go.
still.
prepare for battle.
Now
I
you
can't
can.
pick.
Yes, you guys can. You literally can.
I can't.
Not anymore.
Nah.
It's only for 2 as it seems.
What?
It's only for
How
two,
is
yeah.
that possible?
It's only
Magic.
for 2.
Probably because of like roll queue or something.
Guys, I'm one.
No, everyone
it up,
chill
bro.
out.
Wrap it up.
Everyone
Let's
chill.
Let's
Chill.
overwhelm Tail with
No,
the
hold on.
noise.
Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down.
Kill him!
Oh my god, GG.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Now
Somebody break his leg!
There you go.
Or his tail.
There
Okay,
you go.
fucking finally.
There
Holy
we
shit.
go. There we
I'm
go.
in, but
Wrap it
it's
up,
waiting
I'll
for
wrap it up.
players.
It's been done.
Hey, I don't want to see 5 people shooting at me. That's
All
racism.
right.
select your hero.
Level 115 and 120 in my team.
I level
Don't worry, I'm
116.
level 18. I got you guys.
This is the answer. This is what we've always needed.
Right in the middle. 72.
Yeah, you just needed 4 to be 6-7.
I know. I'm so mad. Let me go back in time. When
We'll
I was
get you there.
6'7".
We'll get you there.
No, they're shooting me. Yo, do something.
All right, guys, let's win. Oh wait, we didn't even move calls. I didn't even realize.
Strategy.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it.
Nah, we don't need
Just
to move
stand here.
calls.
Just stay here. All right, everyone, if you're on my team, can. Oh shit, the flank. The flank is
Yo,
way too
behind,
strong.
bro, get him.
Well, we're actually bad.
Nice.
Nay.
Call me one.
Not
Call me
having
down.
assist.
Call me
I'm
down.
cheating.
Speed down.
Is it Mikael or is it Michael?
It's both. As much as he wants it to be Michael.
No, I got.
There's a bunch of red spawning together. I don't like it. Ah!
I'm rotating, hitting the rotation,
No, we got
going
this,
wide. Oh shit, caught by
Yeah, going wide,
surprise.
bro.
We've lost Tally Hallfan.
No.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
He'll be back. No, I got one
Oh,
shot.
shit.
Don't
I'm dead. They
Oh,
spawned me in the
shit.
open. This is some real Call of Duty spawning happening here.
Peek me up.
Nah, freak you, dude.
Fuck!
Cast half, cast half, cast low.
Yo,
Which
Heard
one?
Loud and clear, boss.
That's slow. Yeah, which one?
Right?
Oh, yeah,
No
that one
cap.
Rotating,
think they
rotating.
have Deadeye
I'm going
soon?
high. I'm going high. They have Deadeye. They definitely have Deadeye now. Everyone
Why is
cares.
he teabagging?
Vibes low, vibes
You're getting a
low.
teabag. You're getting a
Bonzo
teabag.
half,
I'm
Bonzo
sorry.
half. Bonzo one. Bonzo down, Bonzo down. Ah, shit, I'm dead.
Cast one, cast one.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
They
actually.
definitely have Deadeye now.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
They got Deadeye. They all. Everyone has Deadeye. Everyone has Deadeye.
No.
My God.
No, I just used that eye.
Ew.
Damn
I got two. I got
Oh,
two. Wait, it's
shit,
winnable.
we
Blue team lock in.
wait.
Blue team lock in. We're 4, but
They're
we're
here,
as
they're
strong
here,
as
they're
5.
Group up, group up, group up. Oh, shit!
Oh god, I got lit up.
Come on,
I'm
stop.
dead.
Stop being afraid to peek.
No,
Shoot
behind
people.
me.
Fight back.
Fuck.
I got two.
It's so winnable. Wait, Kwame down. Vibes one, vibes down.
Ozzy tail.
Right,
Oh
you're
my
gonna
gosh,
lose.
Dude! Ugh.
I'm
I can't
so
live
getting
two of
shot at
them.
by
I
two.
can't
How was
live
the
two of
decoy?
them.
How was the decoy?
I got Bonzo.
GG.
I got a final kill.
GG. Well done, guys. I think that was a very fair game, if I had to say.
Oh, I
Very
It
I-
wasn't fair
okay.
at all.
A brilliant game. Brilliant game.
Holy cast.
Play of the game.
That's what I like to
come
see.
on.
That's what I like to see.
All
right,
okay,
coach.
okay.
Bro's getting teabagged. What?
Bang! Yeah, where's my hygiene at? You're done. Where's my hygiene at? You're done. Alright, what am I supposed to do there? That's impossible. That's impossible.
There's so many high noons.
Alright, back to lobby. Alright, it's time to play the game. It's time to get
Did
this
you
show on
save
the road.
the preset?
Also,
Did you save
yeah,
the
I need to do
preset?
that. That's actually W comms. PUGs 5v5 deathmatch.
Full cast, yeah.
Huge. Okay, now I need to go back to competitive settings. And we're just playing 5v5, so it should be... I don't have to actually change anything, which is nice.
Hey, Tally's here. Good.
I haven't finished my practice. Damn.
Yo. All right, who's team captain?
Not
Okay,
me.
who's team
I got tired of
captain?
this.
Vile has been elected as team captain. Also, Y is speed, red team only. Spectate all. There we go. Okay, it's going to be Vile, and it's going to be Rockstar as team captains. Okay, Vile, do you want heads or do you want tails?
Tails.
Tails? Alright, let me get coin flip going. Let me put this on stream just for verification. What? Google. Why is it not pulling up? Oh, it's because I'm on Brave. Okay, wait, hold on. Firefox. Coin flip. You said tails, right?
Yep.
You have lost. It was heads. Alright, Rockstar, do you want first pick or map pick?
On first pick.
First pick? Alright, who you picking?
I'm going with speed.
Alright. Damn, this dude always get popular. Always gets picked. Alright, Vile, what's your pick?
Tally Hall fan.
Tally Hall fan. Okay, you get one more. Whoops.
Kwame.
Kwame, brilliant. Okay, nice. All the people on ping. Oh wait, there's one more guy on ping here. Let me also make sure we're on NA servers. Rockstar, who do you want?
Are you spectating this time?
No, we're 10, so we're all playing.
Okay, I'm taking Nay.
Nay, okay, and who?
Wise choice.
Who's the smartass that said that?
That was Nay.
Vibes? That was they. Okay. Let's go with Bunzo. I don't know who that is.
Okay, he just hates you vibes. Damn. All right, Vile, your turn. Who do you want? Pick two.
I'm gonna take
Choose me.
Vibes and M7.
Damn, I got picked last.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, fine. All right, what map are we on?
It's not me.
So it's Vile. What map do you want?
Ooh. You know what? Yeah, sure. Gibraltar.
Yeah, let's do it.
Jib.
Do you know in Arabic we call him Jabal Tariq, which means the mountain of Tariq?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gibraltar? Is that how you said that?
Do you know what? Do you know what?
Jabal Tariq.
Jabal.
Yeah, it means potatoes. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I see. Okay, this is gonna be our
Tomato is
teams.
the same.
It should be competitive rules, so we should be good. I don't think I have to change anything. Yeah, we should be good. All right, gentlemen. Thank you for
look balanced to
playing.
you?
Yeah, I mean this looks fine. And then just move to your teams. All right, let's have fun, guys.
Oh, fuck, it's gonna take me forever.
Speed, I think you're on the wrong team, boss. Oh wait, no, you're on our team. Never mind, you're on the right team. My bad.
It's never balanced. We got speed on it, yeah.
Yeah, this guy's too OP. This guy's like 10 players. He's way too strong.
Oh, am I in? Yes, I'm in. Okay.
Show
nice.
lobby. Nice, we're starting. Guys, what if I play Doomfist? Do we have any thoughts on this?
I don't know why you want to play Doomfist.
Because he's fun. This hero's awesome. No, what's the problem with the Doomfist? Fine, I'll play Winter.
I don't know. I've never seen you more than one round of Doomfist.
I have won many games on Doomfist. They have just, you know what? They're just not on stream. That's all I'll say.
I just never seen them. Okay, you're right. Like I believe you. I believe you.
I'm weak.
Diff their Winton. All right, I'm about to show him. I'm about to show him who's boss. You guys want to see the best emote in the game? Look at this.
Peanut butter?
No. Money calling. Ring ring. It's me, the money. JP. Yes, it is the big JP. The M stand for money. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna jump up top, and then we're gonna win the game. Surely. That's the answer.
How do you play Umray?
I'll speak the
You
cowboy.
kind of just your best play, Bonzo, is to go left side, like on the high ground, and just shoot people until we take space. That's legit it. And then you can nade jump like soldier.
Everybody.
Yeah, good
I will
luck.
put
Have
my
it fun.
orb on wherever it goes.
They got Widow. Great. I'm gonna jump that guy in a second. Yeah. He's got grapple. No grapple.
Saving the speed.
Vibe slow. Vibe slow. They got
Someone
no
else is
anti.
behind us.
I'm making bajillion space now.
There's a tracer
I'm out.
behind.
I'm out. Where's Trey? Is she up top?
That's her.
Okay, I'm rotating. I can catch backfinders here, I think. I'm nearly full.
Get Diana.
I'm looking on it. Yeah, I'm looking on it. On it down.
You're out of my sight now.
Yeah, it's fine. I got plenty of
Saving
health
Zen,
here.
saving Zen. I'll be with you in 5.
Monkey low.
Bottom.
Where,
right at the
is she
bottom.
bottom left, really?
Yeah, no bottom.
Oh yeah,
bottom.
she's out. Yeah. Our Zen's on cart here.
Hey, just doing my part.
Nah, it's huge. It's huge.
Please.
No, I didn't jump into it, bro.
I can't put my orb
Sending
on
the
you.
ring on the card. 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
Wait, no, I got caught. You're down, monkey here. It's losing. Turn for monkey. Okay, nice try. Mike or Diva. We're up Widow here. If we're fast, this might be good actually. Wait, Michael Afton is actually him. Wait, those are actually huge picks. We're back fast too. Can you live?
Oh fuck, I'm so slow.
Ah, fuck.
Just 1 inch.
Well, I'm pushing.
1 inch shy.
I can
Monkey,
force
you're low.
recall, I
Oh,
think.
I'm
Dude.
getting
Yeah,
died.
it's fine.
Where you split?
He's low.
Yeah, this
Monkey's
is really good
out.
for us. Are we here? Oh, I need to jump up top.
I'm with Cass above.
I can jump the Widow in a sec.
I can dive the.
I'm jumping Widow 3, 2, 1 now.
3, 2, 1.
You missed this anti. She's still asleep. She's one though. Dead. I can jump in a sec. I don't.
Oh my god.
He's here. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm Widow. Nice. I'm Trey now.
I couldn't get out.
Trey off. Trey 1. Bang.
Take that
Wait,
back.
monkey duel? No, it's not monkey duel. I have primal here. I don't want. Which perk do I get? I use this one.
Oh, thank you. I'm so fucking slow. Oh, holy fuck.
Yeah, we got primal.
I'll push the cart a bit.
They're on BAP now, no Ana.
I'm getting dived. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can trade BAP maybe. BAP low, you win this, nice. I have primal. I can get Wu Young, I think. Wu one, but.
I can't study.
What do you take me for, Vibes? You're done for. I think we can cap here.
First or behind.
Yeah, I'm looking trade. I'm trade first. I can buff you maybe.
Protect your Sandy's above. Just the two of you.
BAP low, BAP one. I can kill him.
That's
BAP
bad.
dead.
The monkey is getting your back line.
Nice try. You guys we might need to play like Bastion or something, or
I'm gonna have my own
a Brig or
side,
something like
but
that. Because I can't peel for the monkey here. I have to try to counter dive or dive their back line.
Tracer's left.
Wait, we don't grapple. This guy's dead. He's 100% dead. I can touch. I got touch. It's fine. We're up here. It's winning. Wait, they're just gonna C9. Oh no, they're not. Wu Yang. Nice. Stand and Bob, you won't get hit. Nice. C9! Did he stun you in the air? What even happened?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's actually huge.
Ooh, I'm about to get
Nice
a fucking
job.
haircut.
3 seconds to range.
Oh, my epic pen is tapping me out. Widow down. The Ken needs to swap. Why Vibes needs to swap off Widow.
You're gonna have to kill the monkey, I think.
Yeah, monkey. I'm a monkey. We kind of just don't have a comp that kills monkey here, which is kind of unfortunate. Wait, Trey? Catch Trey maybe?
I wanted to boost Cass, but I can't get to him.
I'm on BAP.
Yeah, you're right on. Pull back. I'm dead here.
I can go Diva here maybe, but it's worse than the Sombra though. It's the only problem.
Man, he really follows me.
Okay, whenever this guy dives, just pop for him and then pocket the fuck out of our Bastion.
Come on!
Oh shit!
They've got a Sombra now.
Nice.
So they're off Widow. And
Carry no cooldowns. Both supports have no cooldowns.
I'm gonna have to change. They're gonna be diving the back line too much.
Yeah, do you play Brig at all or no? Well, Mario's also fine.
Try to survive. I'm gonna send you something.
Yeah, I'm fine now. You don't need it. I don't need pocket to play.
The Sombra spawn check.
Wait, I'm actually Gooch Way. I'm actually Gooch Way. I got two.
Oh no!
Nay.
I'm just getting perma.
Okay, let me. Look, I'll try to help you guys. I'll try to help you.
No, it's fine.
We got the two little girls.
Wait, it's winnable. It's winnable.
Oh yeah. They don't have DPS at all.
I'm at I'm kinda almost a transcendent.
I'm pushing cart.
Well, I can take shoulder control.
I don't know if we can touch. Ooh.
Yeah, we guys on. I'm looking back. Oh no! What? You don't heal off the thing?
We got this.
Wait, that's a huge Bastion ult. Wait, it's actually so winnable.
Wait, stay on point.
You're down. Tank here.
No,
I'm going
we're
ball.
up.
We got this.
C9?
I'm almost back. Yes! Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm almost back.
Good job.
I'm
There's
on ball
a
now.
map that's late here. Oh, you got it. Let's go, Zen. Go for a flank.
He's gonna translocate it out. Oh, he's still over there. Wait, hold on. It's actually good. I'm making a read.
Here. Yeah, Tracer.
Somber half, somber low.
Tracer's
Good
where
job.
we are.
I'm with you. I'm
Well,
with
she's
you.
gonna pulse us in the back.
Get me out! But I'm looking ball. I'm looking at monkey maybe. Oh, I'm one. No, I didn't realize I was 1 HP.
No ball!
Oh, my bad. I'm swapping. I'm swapping.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Tracer's here,
I'm gonna
but
go
she's
back
got
to
a big
Winston, I
back.
think.
I'm out.
Oh, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. No, I'm not.
Saving Nate.
I'm
Saving
almost
Oh,
Nate.
he put primal. Oh, fuck!
I'm looking. I don't think we can kill monkey here. Somber low. Bap high? No. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off. That's my bad.
Oh,
A
fuck.
lot of people.
Let's reset. Nice kill.
Ooh,
Huge kill. Huge kill. Huge kill.
Nice speed.
10 seconds.
Can we touch?
I don't know.
I can't.
touch?
I can't touch. I don't think. No, I can't. I can't.
I'll go.
I can jump bash. Bap in a sec. I'm off.
Yeah,
I'm
go
off.
for
Yuri's up on
Bastion.
height.
Baptiste.
Bap one. Bap one. Bap one. Dead. Winning. Winning. We're up 2 here. This is super winning. How many? Is he gonna blink around coast? I think maybe.
Just block the doors. Sombra's gonna come out. soon
Sombra is
enough.
left door. Left door.
Yeah, I'm with speed.
I'm Sombra.
I
Yeah.
knew it. Bruh.
I'm monkey. Monkey can't get healing.
I'm trying
Monkey.
to save you. Don't move too much.
Don't see 9. Don't see
Tracer
9.
on your Moira.
Carry low.
You only have one.
I'm Trey.
I died.
Bap.
Nice.
Bap.
Let's go! Let's go!
Huge.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Go.
It's so winning. It's so
Shit, y'all.
winning. Wait, I'm actually nasty on the Winston hero. Holy moly. Why'd I ever swap off this hero? Holy
Did you
moly.
switch to ball for like?
I had
a
to touch because
half
I
quarter
died
of the
early.
point?
Yeah, I died
Okay,
early.
okay.
I had to swap the ball. I'm actually him
I
on
want
this
to
hero.
pocket speed if it's possible.
Yeah, go
So
Mercy,
not
bro.
Zen.
I think this is the answer. How much ping do you have, by the way, Speed? It's got to be like 200 something, surely, or no?
Is it DNA?
250. Yeah.
Not enough to stop
Oh
him,
my
that's for
God.
sure.
He's
I'm
playing
at
he's a whole
36.
quarter second behind everybody. What the fuck?
Where does he
Alright,
live?
let me-
China?
I don't even know where Speed is from.
Let me look up a tutorial on how to play Mizuki.
Just stand at the back of the map. I don't even know,
you
bro.
spam.
Bonzo
No,
knows. This guy plays
I'm
Mizuki.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, okay. Mizuki, I think, is one of the best solo queue heroes. He doesn't do everything, but he can do a lot. And also, there's a lot of
Oh
practice
yeah,
on
no,
there.
I.
And he counters
It didn't
all
take
the
me
stupid
long,
heroes
though.
like Diva, so it's really nice.
Yeah, it didn't take me long to climb.
Oh wait, that's an
how
epic
to play
spray.
Mizuki.
Wait, put it here.
You got bubble for me?
I mean, yeah, I can bubble. There you go. It's about to break. It's about to break. It's done for. Vendetta, this guy dies. This guy dies. He's one. Oh, I'm 1
Don't
HP.
move
I gotta
too
wait. I
far.
gotta chill. I gotta
Okay,
chill.
Yeah.
Straight half. Straight 1. She's gonna grab Mega. Train on Mega here.
Oh boy.
I need cure. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna go Diva here,
Oh,
actually.
shit.
Diva's better. I shouldn't have dropped that. That was just poor from me. Okay, I'm back.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Wait, can you live or no? Monkey 1 HP top. Yeah, I can touch. I got it.
The two
Holy
healers
solo.
are getting. Yeah. Thank you, Speed.
I need healing on point.
I got you.
I recall.
Nice.
I got you.
Grab me a mini. Nice
I
kill.
was one back
Yeah, I'm pushing. These guys dead for sure.
Just don't C9 because there's.
I think we
that,
should be
right?
fine. The only person that can C9 us is maybe the Vendetta.
I'm gonna stay here near part.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'm leaving. I don't know why I'm trying to DM a Vendetta.
You gotta
and a
kill the
monkey.
Vendetta though.
Vendetta's dumb. He's got a swap, bro. There's no way that's gonna work.
Beat saw something.
Nice, still on Vendetta. It's gotta
I've
be
got my
whoever,
ult.
dude.
Play on card, kill him.
They have no supports. Like they're super extended right now. I can help you. I can help you. I'm pushing the. I'm pushing
the
through.
ult in the back. Trying to kill him.
Bring on, mate. Bring on, mini.
Didn't get him. Just survive a bit. Okay,
Nice.
I'm gonna res that. Save me.
Oh, good shit.
Oh, I didn't eat it. What? How did I eat that?
For speed.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, good shit.
Wait, I'm actually him on Jang. It's just when I'm not on Doomfist, I actually do something that's crazy. Wait, it's actually crazy.
We found a revelation, y'all.
Dude, this might be true.
Let's go for a full hold, team. Let's go. We can
This
do
is true. Oh, he's just instant dead. Oh, I'm DMing you. I can help you get
There's
out.
some action
You're
on
good.
card, not yet.
I can help you get out speed. Oh, you're good anyway. Nice, I have ulti. Okay, we have a bunch of ults here. Yeah, this is really
got the
nice.
bombs. Let's go
They
for
swapped
Bastion
off.
zone first, though.
I don't even know what they swapped off of. Gun Sierra now? Is that what that is?
John Cena.
They're all coming on cart.
Behind on cart.
That's fine. I'm joining their back right now.
Let's go speed. I got you. You ain't dying. You ain't dying.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
God! Bottom. Big health pack.
No. We should be fine. We should be fine.
You have no tank. You have no tank.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go speed. You got it.
We're gonna be a little bit late.
Okay?
Just, you have no
That's really
tank.
a bad
You have no
idea.
tank.
No, I can't.
I'm almost back. I'm almost back. Yeah, no
On
boost.
top of box.
Nate, you might be done for. Wait, big. I gotta leave. I gotta leave this.
No.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Oh, fuck.
Vendetta one.
Vendetta can die.
Y'all got this. I'm dead, though. Oh. W res. Huge.
We lost our diva. Watch out.
He's chained.
I'm
He's
shooting-
chained. Oh my god. I'm cornered.
Tier one. Tier down.
Oh, George, we win. Oh, so
No.
close.
No, I don't get mech. You have no tank. You have no tank.
He's not on guard. He can't follow us.
Oh, fuck. Y'all got this. Hang on.
Daisy died. Daisy died.
Yes! Let's
Holy
go!
Guys, full hold.
Holy schmoly,
Your
it's been
fucking
done.
carries are here. 8K hills.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. What? I didn't get play the game? Okay, he kind of did
Right?
God's work in our back, I will not lie. We had to go Bastion. There was no other answer. It was unstoppable.
Look at that.
Holy moly, nice
Anna's
job.
there somewhere in the
I
back.
ain't gonna
No,
lie. He
please
went
no.
crazy.
Alright, let's move up.
Oh,
Alright, we've returned. Alright. What do we think, guys? That was a very intense jib game. I had to swap to Diva.
GG's. Good game.
Callie, you had my number for sure.
He's way too strong on the monkey hero. The Winton hero. Alright. Do we have any other joiners? Anyone else joining? Or no?
I don't see any.
Okay. Sounds good.
I have to
probably
go.
play one more.
I only could do one, so I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Thank you for playing Vile.
That's bad.
Oh, thanks for joining.
All right.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, have a great rest of your night.
Who is the Zenyatta?
That was, Nay, yeah.
Why you moving on a straight line way too often?
It's just habits when I'm on console. We
1,
just
2, 3,
move straight
4,
lines.
5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, we have 9 people now. We can do 4v4 elimination. It's the only other game mode we can do.
What if I invite someone?
Or if you want to invite someone, sure, yeah. That
You
would
mean the
also-
real someone?
Yeah, our favorite Team Falcons tank
Maybe
player.
like a friend.
Yeah, like I meant that guy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If not, oh, is this what is this guy's name? Okay. This is Pugs. Is this guy want to play?
At least it's for all, you know.
So I guess that's true. Is this guy playing or what? Oh, you're asking him, I see.
Oh, this name is familiar.
Kiwi Sock and I'm the Win. Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. You guys are free to join us for the Pugs as well if you join the Discord.
Michael Afton.
Hey, what's happening in the chat here in the Twitch?
Where's Michael?
Well, he's here. He's probably here. I think we just do 4v4 elim, and then if this guy wants to join us, then that's fine. And then I'll just sit out and you guys can play. I'll just cast it. I think that's gonna be the best way to do this.
Yeah, he wants to play, sure.
Did he say something?
Yeah, and I invited him to a group. He can
Oh.
play 2 to 3 games.
Oh, okay, sure, we can do that then.
So that's
Then I'll just then we'll just make him be the last draft because he's not in VC.
9 and
That's
1,
fine.
so that's 10. Yeah, okay.
We'll just do that. That'll work. Okay, so the captains are gonna be Mr. 25 here, and then we'll also do a Kwame here. Mr. 25, what do you want, heads or tails?
I do heads.
Heads, I bet. You have one to flip. Do you want first pick or map pick?
I'll take first pick.
All right, who do you want?
You.
This is a brilliant revelation here. See, I was last pick last time.
He was last from last.
This is true.
Exactly.
And then I put out an absolute demonic Winston performance.
Only if he
This
plays.
is
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I was him. All right, Kwame, who do you get two? Who do you want? Speed. Okay.
Speed.
Is he even here? Yes, he is here. There we go. And you get one more. Tally, I bet. All right, your turn, Vibes.
I'll take Bonzo and Rockstar.
Bonzo and Rockstar. Okay. Kwame, who do you want?
Yo, big double. Big double.
Nay. And then just put. I think. Do you want double? Because you'll be on the. Okay, double. Okay, then we'll get Sahi. Okay, perfect. All right, what map are we on, Kwame? Where are you looking to take us? He's putting us straight in hell. That's actually insane. Do you want the Halloween version or do you want the normal version?
Normal, please.
Normal, I bet. All right, we're putting us on Icawald normal morning. All right, gentlemen, let's get this show on the road. If you're red, move to red. If you're blue, stay on blue. All right, let's have fun. Red, banger.
Alright, boys, let's make some history in a way.
That's what I'm saying. Guys, what if... I'll
I
play
like
Doomfish.
this one. Yeah.
Doomfish?
So what would you need to be a good Doomfist? Someone that pulls you.
I'm not playing Doomfish.
from
We're gonna lose.
dangerous
We're gonna lose
situation,
if
right?
I play that hero.
No, I'll pull you out.
No, dude, I promise you.
By
we
the
are
way,
losing.
Vibes can play tank, he's Grandmaster.
Oh wait, yeah, Vibes can play tank. All right, damn. Don't even communicate with us to play gameplay here or nothing. Just pick Roadhog. Damn. Okay, sure. All right, I'm playing Soj.
Nobody else wanted it. If someone
I'm
wanted
him
that,
on tank. I was him
Guys,
on Winston.
Just to clarify, my ping is 180. All right. Last game, Michael Afton was been flashbanging me 24/7.
He is on 250 ping.
He's 200. Yeah, that's a skill issue. Sorry, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Why is
I don't know.
laughing like this? What is this
I don't
laugh?
even know where he must be from. Like East Europe. I don't really know where he's from. Where are you
Russia.
from, Sahi? Where are you from?
I am from Iraq. Middle
Okay.
East.
Middle East. I'm actually
Yeah.
surprised you have less ping than him. I don't know. He must just have bad
It's
internet.
because my network is built different.
Oh, Reza, we love that for you. This is brilliant. All right, let's win. Let's rock and roll, guys.
Are you sure about the Mercy and the Iliari?
This is the backline.
Why
Yeah, we
not?
got a Roadhog. This is perfect. This is like the
we got the
perfect
best
backline for the
DPS
Roadhog.
on the server. I'm gonna
Winston
fucking
behind
bash
us, I'm pretty sure. Yep,
Yeah,
there
we're
he is.
surviving.
I knew it.
All right, Bastion's done.
That's one. That's one.
Backline zone.
One.
Oh, I'm dead. You're even here. We have a res.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
we can
gonna
okay,
take
maybe
care
I
of my
shouldn't
tank
play
first.
Sojourn. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I'll play something a little bit more fair. Maybe I'll play
Still holding.
Vendetta.
Yeah, they're gonna touch again.
Don't let him die. Oh, that's sick.
But I'm almost back.
I'm behind them.
They're not on point. I don't care.
I'm back. Oh, W hook. Oh.
Shut up, bro. What?
Dude, that hook was nasty. I'm on Genji, Genji half.
Poke out
be like
so I
me.
can. Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I was throwing my ass off on
That's what I was saying. I was like, why is this dude doing? I'm saying this dude is
I was
troll.
actually just running it down.
Yeah. Alright, hold
I
on.
got double
Wait,
time.
wait, kill double. Wait, he's overextended. Genji.
Marking in.
Alright, I'm in. Bang!
Yeah, no.
Wait, am I cast?
Really dangerous.
Oh, I'm
for
dead.
us.
I'm dead. Okay, maybe Vendetta is not the answer.
Careful, you're just giving him nano here.
Kwame on top. We can't do shit about it.
I'm on Genji.
Oh my
Just
god.
gotta
No
ask
flash
for
bang.
it.
Genji.
Genji's good here, look.
Oh, Genji sucks.
Yeah.
He's terrible here.
But guys, when Monkey jumps in, don't damage him. They're just farming nano blade.
Genji might
Careful.
actually be like one of the worst players.
Oh, Ana. Ew!
Yeah, but you just.
I'm him! But I got one. Wait, I'm lagging out. No.
Yeah, but you lost two.
It's winning.
You lost the two healers.
Misuki, yeah. Ow! He does so much. Okay, I'm gonna swap to a real hero. Let me just swap to a real hero, guys. Sorry.
Merci, don't.
No, don't die. Oh. So that means he's upstairs here.
Don't.
I'm gonna run here.
He actually doesn't care.
Monkey out. Oh, I don't hit that, really? Monkey in backline. We can kill him. He's got primal. We can at least force primal here.
I'm on quad.
Monkey's still
Tommy,
behind.
drop.
Yeah,
Tommy,
he's going back
Anna.
Ana, done.
Really? You thought you were gonna get
Rumble?
me,
Nice.
cowboy?
No high noon.
I think I live here. Yeah, I do. Wait, Mizu. Mizu one. Down.
Doubles on top of you.
Who's
Yeah.
this guy, sir? Or this monkey? He's up.
Disgusting.
Can someone else Kurt? Oh yeah, you got it. I'm gonna leave.
Fuck.
I'm about.
I can't go up.
Help him! Help him, Mercy! Ana one, down. I have Deadeye.
Ah, pinged him. I flinked away.
It's gonna be 3v2.
Genji half.
Wow, speed. Might want to switch.
I think Mercy's fine here, to be honest. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, but I think
Like, go to
right
Moira?
now, yeah, we're sure. I will play like a huntress if I go Moira.
I
We'll
see.
all be hunting something.
Okay, no bub. We can get him out. I have stun.
I'm with you.
I hit
I'm
him.
with you. Just
No
don't
way he
over
gets it off.
Just don't get me naded.
It's fine. I can cross you.
What?
Wait, nade dropped. Misplay.
I got you. Let's go upstairs. Upstairs on the right.
Wait, we got a back line. We got a back cap here
We're
too.
going right. Right.
Ana one. The whole squad is going for the Ana here. Halbonzo! No! Oh shit, we're dead. We're actually dead.
The cart moves though.
This is true. The cart is at the end here, which is really nice. Wait, just set up for high ground. I have Deadeye, and then we just walk. This is the answer. Wait, do you play Life Weaver?
I can.
Yeah, can you go Weaver?
You do know the tech?
No, I don't know the tech, but the pedal is gonna be OP
You want
as
me
fuck
to
here.
pull you in the air for the
They have
light?
high noon though. We
Yeah,
can
but-
Mizuki ult the point.
Oh.
Oh,
My god!
Damn.
Holy shit, I got one shot.
This guy's primal.
There's a Genji right there.
Genji's here.
Genji no dash. Genji half. Okay, go castle, and then we need to pedal once we're at the top.
Oh my god, it's gonna be impossible to get up there. Probably
No
half.
flashbang, by the way.
Monkey low, monkey low. Monkey low, monkey low.
You can take
Oh, I have
that
to
right
primal
now.
him. I have to primal him. I have to dead this. No, he gooks
High noon,
with
high
me
noon,
in
high
the
noon, care,
corner.
high noon, high noon.
No way. Dude, if I had the Deadeye perk, I'd live that.
But you would never take that perk,
That's
right?
true. That's actually true. We have to Bastion. Okay, I'm sorry to make you play Weaver when we didn't even do the combo.
It's just because it gives Monkey a lot
Oh
of
God, man, no,
opportunities to back me.
I'm dead.
I'm in back lane. You
Why
need
am I
chasing
walking
me.
out? I should have deep jacked. What am I doing?
I'm not
Actually,
sure
I'm going
gonna
sim.
make
I'm
it.
going sim.
Speed is right here.
Wait,
right
stand in
next
short.
to
I'll
the
TPS
monkey.
top. I'll TPS top.
No,
This is
no,
the
Speed
OP
is
shot.
behind us, guys.
We can't clear him. It's too. We don't have time. We don't have time to clear him.
Okay, we don't
I can
care.
touch, I can
This is a
touch.
W wrap from Speed. I won't lie. I'm TPing. There's a TP main. He's breaking it though. You have touch. You have touch. You have touch.
I got
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Nade down.
Don't forget Speed in the back.
Monkey one. Monkey one. Monkey one. Monkey one. Literal one. He's 1 HP. He's so low. Wait, I don't think he touches.
Monzo?
Wait,
Monzo, your
Vibes
price
just
is
hits a
65?
ginormous hook here and we would just win this. Cast point, nice.
I have pulse, I have pulse.
Bang! Oh,
He's the one, Oh man, I'm so bad.
you guys win that or what? Yeah, you win that, you win that.
What?
I take the TP.
I don't know if we win this actually.
You don't win
Yeah, we
that!
got
Win
this,
that!
we got this
Win!
for sure.
I can't see him.
Life protecting life,
Fuck.
life protecting life. Take the TP.
Bro, kill the Genji
Yeah!
already!
Oh, no, my
They're
team.
coming though.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back.
I might have trolls though.
He's got that eye, he's got that eye! Oh, the
It's
sim
useless,
turret
it's
saved my life!
Get his ass.
Nice
You guys win this? You guys win this?
Yeah.
I don't need to. Yeah, I don't. Well played, well played.
Oh,
Bro,
my
that Genji was
God.
like
Good
600 meters 24/7 on me. Alright, let's get creative here. We need to take space here. Same,
I
go
almost
there.
got, yeah, oh yeah, you're right, you're right,
I'll
you're right, you're
push,
right.
I'll push cards. I'll give you an up there.
Give me a break.
Get you
What
no.
are you doing?
I thought I
By the
could
way.
kill him. Fuck. I got wall. I got wall.
Fuck, I got slept.
Wait, everyone reset. Let's get a tactical reset going here. Wait, I can TP you out? No, I can't. I gotta TP you in.
Whoa, what a grip. Wait.
Wait, wall? Oh
No,
no.
why?
Oh no. Tally all. Genji. Wait, the Kovacs tracking is paying off.
But Mariko for
I
no
might be
reason.
dead. I might be dead.
Yeah, you should go back to
No,
We
we're
have
being chilling.
Lucio,
We're
yeah.
actually being chilling.
push him, break his leg.
How am I still
Is he low?
dying?
Break him in half, you.
I'll hold left.
I'm monkey.
Really? He's not on card. I don't give a shit.
Is this primal? Yes, it is.
Mariko.
Damn. All right. Cool.
Oh my god, man.
I'm on.
I'm on the Genji. Not
I'm back on.
anymore.
We're back on.
They have
Kill
Ana.
him! Kill him!
Ana, he's dead. Nice kill, man. 89.
No! No!
I
Fuck
say
me,
Lucky,
bro.
my bad.
Fuck.
I died way too much. My bad.
Hold that.
Brother, I've died 12 times. What do you mean you died too much?
It's just like when I was like distracting them, taking their attention, I died at that time. I could have killed them, but I just failed at it.
Okay, let me just
That's
play
what
a
I
real
meant with my
hero
bad.
and we'll win. It's fine.
Let's just play. Let's just
Wait,
play
you
that.
mean Sim is not real, bro? You don't know how to play Sim. Leave this matter to me. Let's go back to Bronze 1 type shit.
This is the
No,
play.
I'm just kidding.
Type shit.
Look, if I just play Sojourn and I
If you-
rail
look, look,
everybody in the head,
you
we
can go-
win.
You can go cast. I can do UTP stuff like Twisted Mind shit. You know.
This could be
Like,
true. I feel like that'd be a little bit
like
OP
to play
though.
Juno, but
Whatever you
he's
like.
So good with Cass.
You need break if you want to play Juno. Monkey's gonna like kill you instantly.
Yeah, you're right.
Because well, Sojourn can technically damage him a lot, but this guy is champion.
Tally Hall
We
is
need to
champion.
rail him more often. Yeah, he's champion.
What?
Oh, okay. Dude, I was putting up a champion monkey performance on Jib then. Damn.
I'm like 20 divs underrated.
That means we're all champion, right?
Yeah, we're champion in our hearts.
If we can hold this.
How long are
We're all
plugs for?
champions in
Probably
my mind.
another. It just depends on how many people we have.
Alright, they're coming left with Cass, of
But at least
course.
an hour.
I'm gonna control high.
Yeah, Cass is going. Cass went through.
Good hook.
Okay, Genji's on me now.
I got rail.
Never
I'm
mind.
gonna
he's just
fucking
sniping.
hard the hog here.
Wait, insane hook.
Okay, I thought he's close enough.
These are half. Surge, man. No roll.
Surge is out.
Oh, I don't have roll. I thought I'd have it back in time. Oh.
Monkey's going. Not point. Actually. Soldier no rail.
You're even here. I'm gonna be back late.
No, I might be able to taxi.
Nah, don't taxi. Don't taxi. Don't taxi. I'm almost back. Is it just monkey pressuring point or what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go left here.
Monkey's out. Why am I hooked?
Wait, did we all turn for the monkey there?
Yeah. Dude, I'm insta dead every time, bro. I'm just gonna go cast, whatever. Let's just use the crutch.
What? He actually flipped me. He's teabagging me. Kill me. You dare?
He tried to roll tech.
I just see a hybrid monkey like chasing an Australian hog. What else do I need? High ground, careful, Cassidy.
Cast one. Damn, you hit a headshot
Michael's
on me.
gonna kill me.
Bye.
Where you at, team? Where you at?
Good luck, Cass boy. I'm going Genji. Go back. They're snowballing us.
Asleep.
Yeah, let's go. No.
Two people on your left.
Cass left.
Tail. At the very least, 2 people on your left.
There's a cast right side. He's just gonna
Cass
peek
and a
this side.
sojourn.
You're gonna get walked and flashed on. We're gonna just clear him.
I have. He's up here. Yep.
Oh,
I can see his leg.
I'm gonna go left here. Okay, I got a pick.
I've got my nade and sleep ready.
I'm helping you.
By the way, the soldier and fall left them out.
I slept him too? No? Where are you?
Monkey half. You!
Nice hook!
Come on!
Save the hog! Thank you.
We're actually insane hook. Holy moly.
Can I move here? Is there a tech for me to go up in the bridge? No, not with Anna.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna walk the stairs then.
Cat's going left. He's looking for the roll tech, by the way.
I'm marking him.
Did you really get him off the map?
Asleep, monkey asleep on cart.
Wait, did he roll back? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Ew.
Okay.
Every CC in the book on, bro.
Alright.
Oh, you got fudge.
Torch, man.
Where's the cast?
I hear him. Is he dungeon? Is he dungeon? Oh, he hit the roll tech. That's one. I think I killed him.
Careful, OC is running.
Yeah, whatever, I'm leaving. Monkey off. Out. Oh, what the fuck? There's on a flank! Oh no! Fuck.
Was that expecting Kwame to be there?
Oh, that anti is actually so ginormous.
I'll reset spawn if I were you.
Yeah, I gotta change it. I also gotta switch to Bastion here, I think.
Nah, they have Cass and Ana. You're cooked. No Suzu. Don't do that. Stay Cass.
I don't think Cass is definitely not better here.
Oh! I got cut.
I'm gonna instant Discord with the
I got nano.
I should have waited for him to jump. Alright. Interesting.
Almost there for Blade. Almost there.
You're alone. You're alone.
He's 1 HP.
I got Blade.
He's half. I'm not swinging. Just LOS it. Just LOS
I'm
it.
gonna peek.
He's still in. Out.
shit, I'm dead.
Can we
Monkey
back
low.
up?
Push, 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 push. No, 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 no. We do damage.
Okay,
They're low.
okay. I'm not there. Hold on, I got it. I'm here now.
And they
I
healed
need
up.
to take a better position, fam.
No bubble. They got a white. The Soji is so good. Oh my god, I almost died. Wait, help him. I was 1 HP, sorry. Cast low, cast one. Mizuki low.
I'll go too far. I'm not with you. It's just done.
Oh, fucked up the nade jump. Nice. Asahi, can you rat? Can you rat here? Maybe?
Me?
Yeah.
Where? Yeah?
I don't really know where a corner would be, just somewhere. And then wait for them to walk in.
I'm gonna have my hand on deep, like.
I don't think you get cleared here, to be honest.
Do damage, Bonzo. Do damage.
Cast. No way. Alright, can you go? Can we go? I have ulti. I'm going. Nice
kill.
Break bubble.
I live.
Nade.
Cast in the Dark Souls room. Cast at bonfire.
I'm gonna advance. Yeah, Cass is on our back.
Cast bonfire. Cast bonfire.
Yeah.
Big kill.
Good job, Ozo.
Nade one. Nade down. Nade jumping out.
Monkey,
no!
no jump.
The nade jump was too much. Be down, Bastion.
No bubble.
I'm on headshots. Someone's in our left, isn't it? I think someone's behind her.
Hold on, I'm almost back.
That's
Yep.
Okay, Bastion's back.
It's we got 2 fights, team. We can do this.
Yeah, we should be fine. We're
Do they
not
have
trying
ult?
to. Wait, we can blow him up. We can win this. Lol. There's a monkey in our back line.
You got me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that didn't stick. What? I think I should be fine here. No, Soj peeks me. I thought it was just monkey.
So we can touch.
One more fight, just one touch, I guess.
I can go May here, maybe. Oh, I need to stay on Bastion, deadass. I'm going right side with form.
Trying to keep Vice alive from spawn.
Oh, they also have a bash.
I have Mo here.
Unleash it.
Monkey one. Dead. Oh, we won. I was 1 HP. My bad.
27 seconds, they can make it to point. Unless we
They have nano.
choke.
They have nano.
Do we block choke?
Play forward. Play forward.
His
We're
monkey's
so
gonna
tough.
make it.
I think it's-
Tracer is gonna make it.
I think it's Trey or Sombra here.
They all can touch.
Yeah, they can touch you.
Bubble.
Winston.
Hey, just kill Bastion.
I'll be fine. Winston low HP, alright?
Oh, I'm 1.
Oh, I'm asleep in bubble.
You're down 1.
Tracer.
Down next with 3, not only one. I have blade soon.
They got it.
Can you stall? On my way.
I can go on or on.
Yeah, please go. Still for me. I have blade.
Oh, you got stuck.
Mizu low. Mizu one. No, fuck.
No.
I shouldn't have tried to Tracer. I should have just went the high ground and do that first. Oh well, GG. Nice try. Damn, that was a good ass hold too. Well, actually,
Oh man.
nice try. Wait, this guy might be him on the Orisa. He might be him on the Orisa.
Nade.
20 deaths.
Yeah, I'm hidden. Damn. You times 2 my deaths.
Oh my god. Dude, I was limit testing that game, trust.
Devil
That was
sex.
a heal buff.
What is this name?
Alright, let's move up. Alright. That was fun. Was that your last one, Vibes? Is that what you were saying?
That game is my last one. Yeah.
Okay,
I
thank you
have a
for joining
meeting
us.
to go
Much
to.
appreciated.
Yep.
Have a great rest of your night.
I will see y'all later.
Alright, see ya. Oh, we've lost Vibes. Oh, we've obtained the Flubus, though. Flubus, are you playing?
vibes are
Is he even
gone.
here? What'd you say? Did someone say something?
The vibes are gone.
Yeah,
No,
they are
I
gone
was
now.
just speaking with myself.
Did you like the jump scare, Tail? I don't remember what the jump scare was, to be honest. I don't remember. Alright, let me move everybody down here. The rollout. Oh, you didn't jump? I heard you. You didn't jump scare me.
I knew you would jump doing the roll tech. You just hit the headshot. I'm down to play 1 or 2, I bet. Alright, Flebus is now the pug. He's now the guy. And then we will make captain, and then we'll make Sahi's already been a captain, right?
I've been last 4 or 6 bugs.
I see. Alright. Wait, didn't I already make Kwame a captain? Bonzo's a captain now.
Yeah, nice.
Alright. Bonzo, do you
I'm still
choose
doing
yourself
my
a team,
tracker.
Tail.
Wait, what?
Choose
still doing
yourself
my
a team,
tracker.
Tail.
Choose myself a team? I
Yeah.
can't. I guess I could be captain. Fuck it. Alright, I want Flebus, do you want heads or tails?
I'll give you tails.
Okay, so your heads.
Yeah.
Alright, you won. Do you want first pick or map pick?
I'll do first pick.
First pick, I bet.
Give me Kwame.
Kwame? Okay, cool. Yeah, I will take Tally Hall fan and double. Okay, Flebus,
I'll
your turn.
take Nay and Michaela Afton.
Michael Afton. Okay. I will take Rockstar and Bonzo. I need to
boys,
take
I'm
Sally.
cooked.
Whoops. So I'm map pick, right?
Yeah.
What map have we not played in Pugs? I don't think. You know what's funny? I don't think we played a single game of Kings Row in Pugs ever.
We did last week. Last week we did.
Did we really?
Yeah, 6v6. I chose Kings Row.
Oh, I see.
No idea how much I hate this map.
Just not a shitty map, please.
And it should stay that way.
What else? There's like
We haven't played
2
Esperanza.
controls, 3 controls?
We'll play Esperanza, I think.
I'm not against that.
Paraiso, the worst one.
This is a ball and a Winston map, so this is perfect. All right,
Yeah,
nice.
quick thing though. This game is not balanced. Let me tell you that.
I think it's
How is it not balanced?
It's not. You have 2 champions players, and you are already
Dude, but
one.
I had 20 deaths last game.
Bro, you were trolling.
Yeah, when he gets whooped.
Was he? Was he though? Was he?
No,
yeah, he was playing Sin.
No, everyone calm down. All right, everyone calm down. Look, everyone has bad games.
I believe in my captain.
That's all it is. I think it should be fine. I think if not, I mean, you'll be fine. It should be fine. All right, let's rock and roll. All right, blue team moved down, red team moved down.
Be better in a way. Oh man, my leg is gonna.
All right.
Thank God we have Tally fans.
Dude, it's we've been freed from the purgatory of having. Dude, but I kind of want to play Winston. But not this game. It's not my Winston debut. Okay.
You want to take Winston from me?
No, I do not want to take Winston. You said that with such despair. Someone's still connecting. Okay, there we go.
This is the first time I get to play with you though, Oda. Hope it goes well.
Dude, we're about to win. This is fantastic.
Yeah, the games are pretty balanced, probably.
Yeah, also, it's like... I'm not really... It'll be fine. I'm playing good heroes. What if I play Reaper this game?
Play whatever you wish. Sure.
Thank you, bro. I'm glad you're so accepting. But I have actually Helda skins on this.
This guy doesn't. I'll just not pick up the bash.
So
yeah, just don't pick up
Bastion.
Bastion.
We weren't balanced because the other team had too many champions, or our team have too many champions.
Dude,
because if our team is too good, I'm gonna go with
no,
less
it's fine.
better
Dude. No,
heroes.
it's fine. I will make the adjustments. You play whatever you want. It's no big. I will, depending on how much we're winning, I will swap.
Because I'm not a good Jericho, but I like player.
No, it's fine. I will swap.
Why is Cash banned again? It's not like it's
unfun. It's just it's not OP. It's just unfun. Yeah, we had people do it every single game when it was unbanned, and it was really boring.
It's just not satisfying.
Yeah. Oh, soldier one, soldier down.
I'll take cart.
Yo, Cat.
W Suzu. They won. They down.
Someone's above here on bridge.
Cat one. Cat one. Cat one. Cat down. Okay.
We didn't have that Suzu this time.
Ah, you're good.
Can we go soldier?
Wait, what? Why does it say it's unbound? Alright, I'm gonna make a swap. I won't venture now. Ah, you know what? I'll swap. I'll play Sombra.
How does this work? Oh shit. Oh, oops.
Cat is in there.
I don't even. What the fuck did I get? I don't even know what I got stuck on, like the wall or something.
Beat on cat? That doesn't seem fair.
Yo, can you heal me? Yo, cat.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Ball half.
Oh, I kind of hate this hero.
Jetpack has really hard, in my opinion. Just a lot of shit you can do at any time.
We still have the advantage, right?
Yeah, we're still chilling. We're about to be back, and they're down. They're down Mizu, which is really slow. All left side.
They're also down in soldier, I think.
Yeah, we're down Curia, but it's just still winning. I can just steal cart. Cat hat. Oh! You might be Gooch way. Wait, hold on.
I'm far from you, so heals. It's just a cat.
I'm forcing cart here.
Alright, Wu Yang, I mean.
Oh, I can't get the hack off, really?
Heals.
Ball low.
So
Wow,
far,
we're on
I'm
every
so
ball
far.
counter. I'm sure Kwame's having some fun here. I can go soldier. Oh, are you grabbed?
Uh-oh.
Binary. They have visor here, by the way. Ball low, ball one. I maybe kill him. I don't think so.
No, they're too many right now.
I'm about to have EMP. Can you live? Wait, I'm almost back. Ah, shoot. Yikes, I didn't realize they were gonna push this. I can help. Ball half.
Just stay alive.
How did I die?
Yeah, I'm out. I have ulti.
We got the...
There's ball flank. I can flank. I'm hacked. He's hacked. I can also EMP him. Wait, come on.
I can Kitsune the card.
Okay, we're up one. They have no take.
We still have Tracer in the back, right? No?
They're going to
Tracer top right. Binary.
Use cat visor.
No, dude, why didn't I go over the roof?
That works, I guess.
Wait, soldier top. Soldier half. Oh, I keep missing them. No, I can't miss those.
We just died or something.
No, I just didn't get a kill. Let me go back to Reaper.
Hello on card, damn it.
Yeah, this is unbalanced for our team.
Well, I'm not playing a hero that I'm good with, so I wouldn't say that.
Oh, it's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm TP. I can help. Hit you one. Hit you down. Cat's off.
Tracer behind.
Yeah, it's just Trace.
Got her.
Cat low. Cat's off. Nice.
I'd feel better if it was speed, not speed the Phlebis, but I guess.
Cat two.
Can't kill Grandmasters every time.
Mizuki actually pretty low here, I think.
He's low on the left, the Mizuki.
I can't go for
He's
that.
really low.
He's dead.
Just push for now.
Alright.
Hide.
Cat one. Cat low. Oh, I don't get it. It's turnable here, maybe.
Oh,
Cat one. Soldier one also.
They're coming
We
back.
have cart.
It's not
Ball
a
here?
push if they have. Yeah.
Heal.
I'm hard leaving. I'm hard leaving. No, I almost got out too.
100%. Okay. I'll switch to Moira. I'll go hunting.
This is still good for us, by the way. It's not that bad. We're a little bit slow because we're on Cassidy though.
Do another hunt.
I'm about to death blossom here. I'm almost back. That's me, Joel.
How am I already dead?
Oh, okay, nice. Nice, Chin. He's running, nice.
Are you staying there, Hanzo?
I have to leave. I have no health. I have no health. What does this do again? Refresh side triggers whenever using an ability or reloading. Let's see. That's close. Clear one.
Didn't have my
Trainer. I can walk with you. I'm with you, tank. Mizu one. Good.
We got this. More red on the right corner.
Where does he go? I don't know. Oh, he's over there. Okay, I see.
Okay, it's just the two of you though, DPS and tank.
He missed, right? Yeah, nice bubble. We're zoning out ball right now. Ball's out. I can TP. I'm TP soldier here. No way, I don't kill him, bro. Come on. It's so close. How's it not die?
Soldier's good. Oh, it's Flevis. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm resetting. We're almost back.
That tracking, man.
Nice live.
Yo, can I get some Holy
we have Mizuo, and we have Deadeye here. We just stop for progress while we wait for tank. I don't think we go.
We're gonna have goal.
Yeah, they're resetting the fight for high ground, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna push for now, and you guys just try to get high ground.
Okay.
I'm going for the high ground.
Come on, Mizu. Both of them. Nice.
Ball's above.
Nice ult. I think we're living. I don't think we can. I can't kill it like that. I gotta push crit here. He's out coast side.
I'm on guard.
Is there an echo there
No,
as well?
save the monkey.
Echo's coast.
I sent you an orb. He's not coming back, is he?
Point.
Nice
We
job.
did it.
No way! I had 90 HP, really?
Oh, I got grabbed.
Oh.
Keep us alive.
I'm almost back. Oh shit.
No?
I think we gotta reset. We'll have one more fight main here.
You got one
no, I can
fight.
I can fight this. Okay, I'm on Mizu. Mizu one.
I'll be here real soon, guys. Real soon. Sending heals on spot.
Holy schmoller.
Bro, kill me, please.
No! I should have raved.
No way we lose this.
Come on.
I can't touch.
Wait, winnable.
No, GG's.
It wasn't that
Nice try,
much
GG.
of a skill gap, actually.
I was just on something, bro. It's okay. No big deal.
It happens.
That's alright. GG's. Nice try. The Tally Hall fan play the game of the century. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone.
Play of the game.
Right after the bolt.
Wait, nice. It's actually so good. Ginormous. Alright. That is some win-10 moment. I'm gonna move us back up. Great game, guys. Great game, gentlemen.
Yeah, that was close. GG's.
That was close. That was a close game.
Quick question, Mr. Tail.
What's going on here?
Why we are dead 8 times?
It's called limit testing on the Sombra hero.
Limit testing on the Sombra?
Yes, that's what it was.
Anyways, it was fun today, but I really gotta go do my training and play rank. So you have good luck, guys.
You're good. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated.
Thanks for
Yep.
playing.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. GG's.
Well played, everyone.
We still will go for another hour, by the way, if we have enough people.
No way.
Only
Look
an
at
hour
look at
went by?
esports skin I just
Damn.
got. Wait.
Hey, Flebus, your tracking is really good.
If you're not in the lobby, go ahead and join
Just
on
felt
me.
like
You
saying
can
it.
add me on my Discord tag in the announcements, by the way.
There was one of you I tracked really. Who was Moira on the stairs?
I
at one
was.
point?
Ruse
Oh yeah,
I
it
was
was
like,
you. Yeah.
it's like every headshot, and then I stopped.
Wait,
for the
McDonald's
rocket,
cast just
but
dropped?
no,
Wait, that's
it got me
fantastic.
anyways.
Yeah.
Of course, that's the one I get. Not the normal Florida Mayhem, of course. You're gonna give me that
The
one.
OG, the OG.
Alright,
Rock's
though,
here. Go.
Wait, get Chemist in here.
1, 2. Chemist, where you at?
Invite me, Rock.
Alright.
Wait, who is Rock
gotcha.
in this game? Is it the
It's
Sylvana
Plasma
picture?
Realm. That is
Oh,
Rock.
okay.
Am Diddy
Oh
Blood.
yeah, and Diddy Blood. This is. I
Do we have
remember
enough
Diddy Blood
players
from
for
last
one
time.
more? We
1, 2,
do,
3,
right?
4. Yeah. We'll keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have plenty of people. I think we have exactly 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we have 11. Perfect. So I don't have to play.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
good counting, bro.
fantastic.
As if it was a shore.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, we're gonna make Plasma Realm. I'm sorry to split you guys up, but it has to happen. Diddy Blood.
True.
You guys, it's the this is the battle of the ages here.
True, that is true.
Chemist, do you want heads or tails on the coin flip?
Probably heads.
Heads, I bet. You have lost. It was tails. Rock, you have won. You want map pick or first pick, Rock?
Give me map pick.
Map pick. All right, Diddy Blood. Who do you want first?
Probably Kwame.
I bet. All right, Plasma Realm. Who do you want?
Give me Michael Afton.
Okay, Michael Afton. Okay, perfect. Who do you want now? You get 2.
Who, me?
Yeah, Rock. It's a snake draft.
Give me Flebus.
Flebus, I bet. Diddy Blood, who do you want?
Probably Michael Afton. Wait.
No.
Wait, no, my bad. I wasn't paying attention, bro. My bad. My bad. Give me Nay.
Nay?
I just like to determine my second pick before I looked away.
It's
My
alright.
bad.
You get one more?
Probably double.
All
Whatever
right.
this guy's name is, bro.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Colloquially known as Double. We got him. Alright, Rock, your turn.
True.
Bonzo.
Bonzo drafted. Alright, who else?
Tally Hall fan.
Tally Hall fan, I bet. Rockstar, that means you're on this team.
True.
Okay.
Another ball winter matchup.
This
is a team.
We definitely drafted the Avengers. So this is gonna be a very interesting game. to say the
Wait,
least.
who drafted the Avengers?
Oh, I know. I know.
Rock may have drafted the Avengers, but I think okay. All right, maybe this works out. It should be fine. Who's
I know
map
to
to
go
pick?
to.
Yeah, what's
Let's
the
go to
map?
Havana. Let's go to Havana.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Why?
Spare me.
Okay, we're gonna do this,
Beautiful map.
and then we'll do blue team defense. Yep, this might be the answer. This might be the answer.
Double
Alright.
sexual. What is? What?
I don't know what his name is. He's not in the Discord. He just got invited, so it's all right.
It's for all though. It's for
Okay,
all.
it should be fine. Okay, we're gonna boot up Havana. All right, everyone have fun. All right,
Why am I here?
move to your calls. Move to your calls.
Traveling to Havana.
Chemist, you will need to. I can move you if you want.
True. I got.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. We're going into a Havana game on at the parks. This is fantastic. Everyone's doing well today. I'm no longer playing, which is brilliant. And we're having fun. We're having a lot of fun. Hope everyone's been doing well today. So, by the way, guys, PUGs will not be streamed. I think next week's PUGs will be the last ones that are actually streamed. All the ones after that are not going to be streamed. PUGs are just a little bit more fun when I don't have to worry about stream as well, because I can't talk to chat, right? So it's kind of just uninteractive. You get my reaction, but that's pretty much it. So, yeah. We're going into next week. We should, I mean, maybe I might not even stream it next week. I might change the calendar now I think about it. Also, I didn't even know you could do this. What the hell? That's kind of cool. What? Wait, that's actually sick. I didn't know you could like lock onto people. Holy moly. Like, what is this? Alright, so we got a blue team Tally Hall fan holding this down with the Winston. Rolling out on the Sigma here. We got the pocketed Ashe. Let's see what this pocketed Ashe is able to accomplish as we walk down mid. Zone out the Zenyatta. Get hit by the Bastion nade. Monkey is holding the point, and he's a little bit unclearable with his team comp, so this might be a little bit brutal going into this. Maybe we can get the res off. It's actually a very resable spot, yeah, so we do get the res off on red team. Kwame trying to hold and take as much space as humanly possible here. Not able to do much, though, unfortunately. Will fall to the Tally Hall fan on the Winston. Michael Afton on the Cassidy here is just doing a little too much for a red team to handle. Diddy Blood gets the TP out for a quick reset. Now we're switched to Mago, which actually could be pretty good here. Clears the Monkey, makes it actually harder for him to take space. The Monkey can still play around the Maga. It's not like there's a zero counterplay, but it will be a little bit more difficult as long as Kwame stays in the main area. Kwame will be looking to clear main or top instead. We do end up top, but into the Basha matchup might be kind of awkward. This might be his time to go because he doesn't have form. I think Clovis definitely sees him, right? Yeah. Definitely sees the Bastion or the Maga standing behind the pillar there. Going for the Monkey, getting him, trying to get him out as best as we can, but a little bit of overextension will get Kwame killed here. Then we do pop the Bastion ult. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on at the moment. Red team looking for any advantage they can possibly get here, but with this team comp, it will be a little bit difficult. There's not a lot of great ways to reach the high ground, so this is going to be a little bit tough. Spam the walk up from Bonzo here. We do have a Kitsune Rush, so I do expect that to be coming out sometime soon. We do have Primal Rage that can go on in the backline. Tally Hall fan already taking space very aggressively with the Primal Rage. Maybe it can catch the Sierra, maybe not. It's going to be a difficult save. We do end up catching double here. Go straight to backline. I mean, Kitsune is a little bit late, but it will help us hold this space, which is really nice for blue team. It's going to be a hard thing for red team to defuse here. We really need to just blow up the Monkey. That would be the greatest course of action we could possibly have, I think. If we can erase Tally Hall fan from the game, that might be making this game easier. There we go. That's the advantage that red team was needing this whole time. This is now possibly winnable. A TP in the backline here from Diddy Blood. Maybe we can get an ulti going. We get Wraith. Grab the Mega too. Blue team forgot to deny the Mega. Death Blossom catches the Kiri, but it's not going to be enough. We do die to Tally Hall fans' bubble here, basically. But unfortunately, this whole time, Michael Afton, aka Speed, in the backline is stopping red team from taking space. I'm about to... Holy moly, I had to sneeze. Music low. Mago one. Dude, Kwame actually staying alive forever. He also still has Cage. So this could be a pin backline. Once he gets his cardiac overdrive back, he could pin backline with Cage here. He might need a Cage to just live. No, use your ulti, use your ulti. Oh my gosh, how was he alive? That's the Zenyatta ulti. But the fact that he greeted his Cage for this long means really well here for this monkey engage. He's about to have cardiac as well, which will keep him alive. No, not quite able to catch the monkey. That's so sad. Kwame's 1 HP. He gets caught. Flebis is what? This is so winnable for red. Can they turn it around? No, it's just going to be Nay and Diddy Blood to try to cap the point, but it's not going to be enough. Kaliel fan is too strong. It's too much. The damage is too much. Alright, so now red team is going to have to put off a generational hold here against the monkey engage. It is definitely doable. It is definitely doable. I expect to see some nasty picks from red team. I'm expecting a Zenyatta. I'm expecting a Bastion. I'm expecting a lot of great things from red team coming into this next point here. This is what we need. What are we going to get? Hanzo. That might be the answer. Flebis on the Widowmaker. Okay, so we're going to roll out on double snipers because it's very likely that if blue team gets 1 kill, they just win. So, we're going to see blue team with the attacker's advantage. Or sorry. Actually, I guess red team has attacker's advantage here. Because they can go for a close hold if they want for a potential victory.
After forging our dragons. Why? You use them to help people.
I'm very interested in what is about to occur with the Michael Afton Hanzo as well as the Flebis Widowmaker. Both of these things could bode well for blue team. We might hit a clip here immediately from the Widow. Let's see. I do think that this point is out of Widow's effective range. I don't think you can one-shot people from here anymore. No, you cannot. Widowmaker, yeah. So double got left at basically 1 HP there. It's not quite enough. You are at fall off at that distance. The Sonar plus the Widow combo is a little bit brutal for red team as they will be completely zoned out by both sniper heroes on the corner. We're going to see Tally Hallfan probably jump up top here and look for some rotation on the backline. The TP goes deep from Diddy Blood. Maybe able to catch a backliner. Not going to be anything here. But the double does catch one as Hanzo. This is super winning for red team. Rockstar does get picked. And being on Zenyatta, that's not a great trade for red team, unfortunately. The walk back is going to be quite long. Diddy Blood getting really active on the angle here. Going to have to back up early. It gets caught by Plasma Realm. I think they're putting red team in the body bag here. I think we have put red team in the body bag, unfortunately. A brutal execution of this team. Bonzo emoting on point with the pineapple pizza. And Kwame ready on the ball to touch the point here. Bang. Almost gets the kill on the Bonzo, but we do get the W stall from Kwame. I'm not sure blue team really has an answer for this as Hanzo Kiriko. So this is actually insanely stallable. Ghost grabbing Mega, and then we'll go return to the cart here. This is actually a ginormous stall. Slam the Hanzo. Gets the kill. Wait, this is actually an unbelievable stall from Kwame. Pulls both the Kiri and the Hanzo's attention to allow for double to get both kills there. This is brilliant. Guys, to win in Overwatch, you do have to capture the objective. So Kwame's stall here has been nothing short of exceptional. I don't think it's going to be enough, unfortunately. Yep, it's just not gonna. Truly, truly sad for red team. They gave it their best. Oh, 007. It has been capped. Okay. GG's from red and blue team here. Brutal game. Winton might be just a little bit too strong. A little bit too strong.
Great game, gentlemen. Great game, gentlemen.
Yeah. How do you let that happen?
What was I supposed to do? I mean, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. Should I sub myself in or what? Like, I don't know. Like, you know what? The only thing I don't know what to do.
You forced Tally Hall fan to play someone other than Winston.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be my bad. I think that is my bad.
But it's okay. It's okay.
It's alright. It happens. Oh wait, did we lose somebody?
Yeah, but he's gonna come later the next game.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
We lost double, right? Yeah, he's gone.
Eddie Blood said that he's coming back after the next game.
Diddy Blood?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Wait,
Well, it was interesting to see them play the high level ones all together, just spawn camping. I guess that's the way.
I think you guys just kind of were on a comp that could break it, to be honest. Like, there wasn't really a way. Mago was the only thing. Dude, Kwame was actually making hella space. I was actually seeing that. Pin back line.
Did you see when I was on Bastion, he had Discord orb on and I was shooting Morgan and it didn't die? Like, what?
Yeah,
everyone was shooting it. I don't know if he's live.
There was a lot of great things happening there. That was fantastic. Wait, so who's AFK? Diddy Blood is AFK? Or no, he's here. He's talking.
We're 10 right
no,
now.
he's not. He's not.
With you.
Okay, but I don't think Diddy Blood's not here, no?
Yeah, he's not here.
He'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, so let's play a game of Overwatch Classic. Yeah.
We don't have enough people though. We only have 8. We'll have 8. So I'm gonna put you guys in Elam.
4v4 Overwatch Classic.
We're 10.
No, but we're 9 because one guy's AFK. So we're just gonna run at Elam.
Is he? He's just not in the lobby.
Yeah, he told us to tell that he's not gonna be here.
Okay.
I see. W comps.
Well, it was Chemist, right?
Operation.
Yeah, Chemist, yeah.
Chemist, aka Diddy Blood.
Yeah.
I guess I can just do this and then. Alright, I'm making the teams you guys are gonna pick. Boom. Boom. These guys cannot be on the same team.
Close your eyes and pick.
Boom. Boom. This probably makes more sense.
Give me Flebus at least. You can't. No. You gotta give me Flebus.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, you got Flebus. I think this is probably the most balanced team we could possibly assemble here. I think so.
I agree.
Yeah, I think this is okay. We're playing Elims, and then we're gonna do. We're already on. Yeah, and I want to do it. I want it to be random. Actually, do you guys want to pick, or do you want it to be random?
I like the one we did all of one hero. That shit was fun.
On Elim? Or the
I think that's what we did.
That was just deathmatch when we did
like,
that.
We had to kill as many people.
Yeah.
Well, we could do Elam. I think everyone playing Elam is one hero. It'd be kind of fun.
Okay, I don't know how. I don't
know.
really.
You should do a vote,
just pull all our resources into tally, and we're good.
I'm not playing. Team size +2 after round 1.
Honestly though, you guys know I am EU player, so I think I'm gonna go now. It's a bit
Okay,
late
thank you for
me now.
playing with. Thank you for hanging out with us, Tally. I appreciate it.
For playing.
Much
No
appreciated.
worries.
My goat.
Yo.
Let's see here. So do we? The
you'll
only
be
thing I
able
can
to
do is
redo this?
random. The only really thing I can do random mirrored is gonna be the answer here, I think. And then I'm in now. Boom.
Random mirrored is fun.
Okay, I think this is gonna be good. All right, let's rock and roll. Red team move, and then blue move as well. All right, I'm genuinely gonna. I'm gonna lock the fuck in, guys. Let's win. No more dilly dallying. All right, we should be in. I need to just start the game. Oh.
It's waiting for a player.
Yeah, I got it.
It's waiting for a fifth. Okay.
I just got empty. I need to configure it for 4. Okay, W team comp here. I think they're gonna fight us in white room.
Oh, no packs.
Yeah,
I
there's no
lost
packs
half my
here.
value.
Yeah. What's in main? I think it's just main here. I'm gonna work main. Our Sombra's in. I'm walking. We have space. We have a lot of space. Super half. I'm out. I gotta play safe here. I can TP. I'm TPing deep.
Breaking bubble.
Hello. Oh, I'm talking about someone. No Wraith.
Yeah. I'm walking out.
I need heals, so I'm staying with that guy.
Monkey, one, nice.
I'm on Mizuki.
Oh, fucking
He's right here. Yeah.
Mizu. Nice.
Got it. Where's the last one?
It's just Reaper. He's
Here.
coast. He's main. Nice, dude. Alright. Now we don't have Reaper. Now those heroes are no longer in the pool.
Oh, I lost my main now. It's downhill from here.
Alright, we got this, guys. Don't worry. Wait, we have TP. Huge. I didn't see that. It's my fault. Alright, we can play main. I can look for a wall. This is actually an interesting 4v4.
I'm
May
really
or
behind
Range,
you guys. Whoever is gonna be flanking us is gonna get me.
I'm just spamming mid here. I can wall them if they walk. I don't think they will though. Our wall is deeper. It's actually nice for us. I can wall.
He's one.
I have to left shift. May.
On May.
Ram low.
I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah.
winnable. Ram one. Down.
Yeah. It's 2v2.
No, I got stuck on the wall. I got stuck on the
2v1.
wall. It's actually winnable.
Let's go speed. Let's go. Trap him and kill him.
Oh no, he's dead. It's over.
Oh.
Fuck. If I didn't get stuck on the wall there, we
That's
actually
right.
win that. Holy moly.
That was my bad. Well, not just my bad, I guess.
They put me on Ryan. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, I'm pitting in. Damn, we're gonna have double shields. We can actually just play the man angle.
Don't you miss flying?
Yeah, we're a little bit late. Okay.
Dude, I lost so
Ryan
hard.
is
Ryan
discorded.
half. We can still win this. Yeah, Ryan corded. Ryan low. I'm backing up.
I got him. Oh, he's one.
Nice kill. We can still win this. I'm pitting Dom. Dom caught. I'm in backline. Dom one. Dom down. It's just Zen backline now. It's Zen. Wait. Play together. Rockstar, rotate to speed here. I don't know when the point unlocks. It should unlock at some point. Nice kill. Nice.
Oh, big.
Wait, what the
speed.
I don't think I've ever seen
between
this
us.
Zen skin ever.
You got him though. You got him.
You win this? Oh!
I knew I hit him hard, but yeah.
Brilliant. Oh my god, I'm on fucking Jetpack Cat. It's actually over. Someone get on.
Pick me.
Who's the slowest? Wait, this is like a legit team comp. Alright. They should
They're
put
going
speed on this
outside.
here, bro.
Mercy's mid.
Okay, I'm just gonna pocket the fuck out of our Doomfist. You win this?
Bad one.
Good one.
Yeah, I'm looking at Doom. He's outside.
I'm going for a big flank. Survive.
I'm looking Jetpack Cat, maybe? Nah.
Mercy.
Mercy. No, fuck.
Oh, I'm getting
Nice
red.
job.
Wait, I forgot there's Mercy. I can hear you.
I tried to punch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm feeling. Trailer. No. Trailer. Give me out. Holy shit. I'm helping our Tracer. Wait, I can help you, Ghost. Fuck, I'm stuck on the wall. Fuck me, dude.
Got me.
Okay, it's just, it's just me and you, bro.
We still have res?
Gotta get rid of Res.
I got trained. No.
Gotta get rid of Res.
Oh my god.
Game's still hard, man.
Tail, you left? No, motherfucker, I tried to rotate to you.
Check the VOD, bro. Check the VOD. It's so winnable. Wait, I think this is match point, isn't it? Isn't it? Is it for all the marbles? This is literally it.
Oh, it's 3 out of 5. Okay.
I think so. I don't know where they are. We're here first. Someone's left, I think.
Oh,
I got
look
my
at that.
Yeah. I can't.
Try to spam the bastion here. I
Nice.
got it.
Oh, big.
Huge pick, huge pick.
They don't have lamp either.
Hold on, I'm walking.
What's the
Someone's
first left
I got body
side?
block, I got body block.
Oh no, the 2 healers are
No,
there. Oh,
fuck, that
sorry.
sleep was just too good.
Oh,
I'll back off
3,
and
2,
help
1,
him,
go,
help him.
go, go, go.
Nice. They're like coast side. Wait, come
I'm
back, come
wrapping
back.
right.
3v2.
Don't split, don't split, don't
3v2.
split.
It's two healers.
Oh, we just
Oh,
pushed
no,
them.
Nate, no,
Yeah,
sleep.
I'm with you.
Oh, I'm so slow on this farm.
But
They're
what's
up
your
top,
name?
they're up top. We gotta clear top, we have to clear top. Wait, Speed, come with us. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking slow. Oh my god. Alright, go.
Oh.
It will unlock a capture area, by the way.
They don't have nades.
Oh no,
Well, now they do.
missed.
No sleep.
Wait, pass it. Bap. Bap one,
You're
bap
right
one.
in front of
Okay,
Anna,
this is just
though.
Anna.
Watch out.
Oh, I just burst him from across the
Thank you,
map.
team. Thank you for the support.
Holy moly, dude. We fucking did it,
8 and 9. That was pretty good.
Dude, that was actually pretty good. Dude, the fucking Mercy one, dude, that was so stupid. What the fuck is this? Wait, this is playing the game?
So that's okay.
Look, you left me? Bro, I know, I tried to rotate to you. That was me trying to rotate to you. Alright, GG. Alright, let's move up. Dude, that was close.
Fun.
That play of the game was rigged.
What do you mean that that was epic play of the game? Has Diddy Blood returned or no? Wait, we wouldn't even be able to play with Diddy Blood anyway. You guys just want to run it back?
Yeah, that's right. Same team's running back.
Yeah, I think that was pretty fair. Like, that was pretty fair.
Revenge.
It was fun.
What about what map you guys want? Wait, you guys get to pick the map. You guys pick.
Us, because we lost?
Yeah.
What maps can you do elimination on? Is it only
Ayutthaya, Black Forest, Castillo, Eco Point, Antarctica, and then every control map. Either
go to Ilios.
Ilios, which one? Lighthouse, Ruins, or Well?
Do Well.
Alright, Well, I bet. Alright, let's
I
go.
hope we do well, guys.
Alright, red team moved on. Soldier. Alright. Guys, let's run it back. Let's show them who's boss.
We already did.
Oh my god, I'm on fucking Freya. Oh, we have no supports at all. Fuck me, dude. Come on.
So I shouldn't be
for them, though.
Right.
Dude. Wait, this game is trying to tell you something. They're trying to tell you to play Emre. Holy moly.
I probably have like 3 minutes on Venture, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, I also fucking suck at it. If there's a map we lose, you know what? Let it be this one, alright? You know, this point. I'm with you, Bonzo. We can continue rotating.
2 here.
Oh, Venture low.
Hold on.
Gonna try to survive.
I'm flanked too.
Maybe get my alpha.
What the fuck? No! No! Oh fuck! I didn't hear him.
What, this is above?
Speed here. Wait, Speed wins these? Speed wins these?
Oh.
Junkrat! He's low! No! You know what? We were never winning that one. Alright, let's just say that. We were never winning that one. It's alright. That one, you know.
Started with a handicap.
Oh, I'm on Juno? Fuck me, dude. Alright.
You like that hero?
I don't know how to play this hero. Alright. If we go top right. Can everyone go top right? Everyone go top right. This is the answer.
I think they have the same idea.
Do they really? Oh yeah, they do. I think we just played passive. I don't really think we walked into them.
Is it free? Reaper up top, Reaper up top. I got it. Yeah, Reaper. Got a ring up for you.
He got healed.
We play to live. I'm coming back. Reaper, no TP, no TP. Hold on, chill. Yeah. Alright, we're down one. Wait, just play for point. No, I gotta reload. Fuck me. Wait, we can deadass win this, Bonzo. I can keep you up.
It's -2 now, though.
Wait, play back, play main. Nice, we can win. We can still win. I have to play to live. Wait, come back. I heal him. Fuck, I can't hear you.
I'm gonna die.
Is he low?
No.
Two supports versus one.
I win these. Everyone trust the process.
I think you need to get the wave boy first.
He's one! No! Fuck me!
Oh, that bubble!
Almost on my ult. I gotta live. No! Dude, if I lived, I had my ulti in 10. Fuck! No! Dude, that was actually so winnable. Fuck.
The 3 in a row.
Okay, we got this.
What's the tie?
I'm on Moira, alright. I think we go top. I'm gonna play top right again. I'm gonna fade for this. I'm gonna take Bonzo. Oh, they're flying the fucking cat around. The diva.
I'm never gonna kill the cat.
Yeah, I don't really know what the course of action on killing this cat is gonna be. They're just in the skybox the whole time. We can maybe try going for the on run. Oh, fuck, I got caught, bro. Cat one. Oh, it's even. On run half. On run one, even. Up one. Even, you both have no supports. Oh, wait, no, they have a Moira. Moira. Moira one. No. Oh, I actually tossed, bro. I actually fucking tossed there.
I threw.
Dude, that's not our map. But yeah, best of 3? Yes, this is a best of 3. Alright, what map do we want to take it to? I'm thinking...
What's the Castillo?
So, well, we can't do... It's only the old control map, so it's not Samoa. We have Oasis, Nepal, Lijiang, Ilios, and then Antarctica, Castillo, Black Forest, Ayutthaya.
Yeah, Castillo's fun.
We can do Castillo. I just don't really know. We can do Castillo. Okay. We send us back to lobby. Alright, this is for all the marbles.
Oh.
Welcome to Castillo.
Thank God I'm not on bridge. Hell no. Fuck the 0. Wait, start game.
I'm against the Cassier. What?
No, we're good. I'm on Mercy? Okay. I'm pocketing my
high ground on the right is probably gonna be taken, yeah.
Wait, come back. There we go. Wait, you're extended? I can res you, Wait, he did what? Did the fucking how did he got so short? Are you serious?
No hook.
You have some no mercy. It's winnable. Oh.
Mercy's one.
Last one. Wide. Rock low. Rock one. Deadass, you can win this. Oh, fuck. I got mercy. Oh my god. Come on. It's alright. You know what? Okay, I got Ashe.
But I can actually do something.
We're going above, right?
I'm angled. Work turret. Web is slow.
Oh, play with our torp.
Yeah,
I'm good with Hanzo.
I'm sick.
Oh fuck. Ram half.
Can we focus? Yeah.
Yeah. Ashe. Ashe one. Nice. It's just sick. Just ram now. Just ram.
I need help badly.
Oh, okay.
Where you at?
Michael Afton and down. You guys might just wait for the point cap, to be honest here, because it's gonna be really hard to clear him. Just don't take damage, Hanzo, because you can't regen. I guess he can't regen it either, right? So I guess maybe.
Yeah, there's passive regen.
Oh, is there really? Okay.
Yeah. This is so low.
You wanna go and punch him in
no.
the
I
face?
think you just wait for point cap. Deadass. Oh wait, he's bottom right. Oh wait, Bonzo's walking. Help Bonzo. Wait, Bonzo just does. Damn. Let him know. Let him know. Oh my god, I'm Hanzo. It's over. We have grab drag. It's gonna take forever to fucking build. Oh, I should turn up ult generation. Now I think about it. Maybe over here.
No bubble.
Passion low, bap low. Z1. Nice. Juno low. Looking bap maybe? Can we look bap maybe?
I'm on bap.
Yeah, bap. Nice. I can look Hanzo. Where?
Okay.
Hanzo one. Yeah. Nice.
I think spawn.
Where's
Okay.
Rock?
Oh no.
Oh no, he's like whatever this is.
Okay. I think he could have won that.
Dude, Juno is like one of the clutch. You can definitely clutch on Juno. I almost clutched that one. I'm on Vendetta. This is so bad. Yeah, this is so sad.
Well, I wasn't meaning it like that.
No, I'm really bad at Vendetta. Is what I'm saying. Oh my god. Hey, I'm one. Yo, W.
Zen.
Wait, we gotta help our Reaper. Hey.
Oh, Zen's one. And spawn.
Yeah. No, I don't kill him with the left shift. Fuck. All right, you got this,
two
Rockstar.
headshots.
It's about to be a generational Rockstar gameplay here.
2 headshots to glory.
Fuck.
Oh.
Shit. Break his ankles. Nice try.
Widow 76 at the end.
It's alright. You gotta do what you gotta do. You're finding an uphill battle there.
I should have tried to
Oh
find
my god, I'm on
Zen
Sierra.
first.
Okay. It's winnable. I'm gonna go play right side and just poke the walk up right there. Wait, they're just
Both
going left.
DPS are left.
I'm slapped. Help me. No, the sleep was too strong. Fuck. Wait, plasma bomb off the map. Wait, it's winnable.
Oh.
You're even. Oh my god. It's winnable.
I don't know, bro.
It's winnable.
Anna, you're gonna do the heavy lifting here. I'm protecting you. You get the kills.
Oh my god.
No, Anna.
No! Rockstar, it's all up to you. You win these. No! It was so close. Oh no, dude! I didn't hear him. Fuck! If I didn't hear him, I wouldn't have got slept. It would have been fine. Fuck, dude.
Is it when he killed me? No. Oof. Okay.
All right, there we go. Holy schmoly.
All right, let's move back up. GG's. Holy schmoly.
This mode is fun.
That was
except
fun.
when you don't have a hero you play.
They put me on Mercy, bro. If they didn't put me on Mercy that time, we won that. We won that. That's all I'm saying. Also, I didn't hear Rock take the angle at all. And I got slept instantly and just fucking died. Holy schmoly. Okay, I think we'll just call it here, by the way, guys. I think this is a good place to wrap it up.
Sounds good.
With the tough... That was a really close game, too. Like, that was really close.
Very close, best of 3.
Yeah. I like Elim. Dude, deadass, I want to do an Elim tournament. I really like Elim. I think it's fun.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Like a 2v2 kind of thing, maybe.
I think I would just do
What's
like
the other mode?
legit 5v5 Elim. Best of 3.
What's the mode
then.
where
thing is,
once you
are
use
you gonna
a
choose the
hero, you can't
teams?
use it anymore?
No, I mean like a
we can choose
legit,
our own
like
teams,
I
it's
put
not
up $100 and it's like a legit tournament. Like I think that'd be
Turkey.
fun. Or something.
You're gonna have to.
Oh,
restrict the
you
teams a
could
little
have
bit.
an hour coaching instead of cash.
No, I'll just do cash. Because I want people to enter that aren't in the community as well. I think it'd be fun. Just to do
Okay.
something like that. Even if we only have like 4 teams, I think it'd be really interesting to see what people do. Because they might do like Jetpack Cat Bastion one time and then they'll do like, I don't know, some other like meta comp the other time. I think it'd be interesting. But okay. But that's going to
Well,
be...
thank you for the games.
Yes, of course. Thank you guys for being here. And yes, I do think if we did this again, I should turn up ult generation because I think getting ults would be really interesting as well. Like 20 to 30%. Because I almost had Juno Beam when I clutched up against you guys. I was 90 to Juno Beam. I almost had it. And if I just didn't die, I pop Beam, I'd win that 2v1. Oh, God. Okay.
I need to send this picture in general of Kwame hiding. It's actually insane.
But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. But thank you guys for playing. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I watched that live. I was like, Kwame, I'm pretty sure they see you. It was worth trying. Yeah, worth giving it a go. Okay, but thank you guys for playing. I'm going to hop out. So I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for playing.
Bye.
Yes, of course. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, that's going to wrap up the PUGs for this week. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was fun. We played Elim. We played a bunch of things, and it was pretty enjoyable. This time, we had less people than usual, which was fine. But we might find an alternative or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll move it back. Instead of doing 2 regions, we just do 1 PUG day or something. So we have everybody. But I don't know what we'll do. But that was fun. Potato through my games. Brother, no, I did not. I locked in. I was dialed the whole time. It also was later this week? Yeah, it was later this week. Yeah, that's true. I can move it back. Maybe. I'm not sure. We could. I don't know if didn't I have it at the same time? Or is it 2 hours later? I think it's 2 hours later this time, right? So yeah, that's kind of the big difference. Do the old one, like with the old time, or what? Well, you're in EU. Like it's gonna be 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. for you right now or something. Everyone was on it? Yes? Okay. We can move back. But yeah. Today was fun though. I enjoyed it. Lots of fun doing the pugs. Run a poll? I can run a poll. On times. That probably makes the most sense. But plan for next week is we're going to keep tweaking the pug stuff and to get it perfect. And kind of go from there. I think it'd be really... dude, I want to run an Elim tournament now. I really do. I'm so curious what people would do. Like, Jetpack Cat Bastion has to be good. And then I would wonder how the map would work. 4v4 Elim was peak. I really enjoy 4v4 Elim. I really like it. It's really fun. I like it more than normal pugs, to be honest, because it's so interesting. And like, you get shit heroes and you kind of have to deal with it. But then like, sometimes the best players on the enemy team will also get shit heroes. So it's like, it like works out. It's really fun. Yeah, I think it's really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I also think it's like, because it's mirrored on both teams, it's more fun. I think if it was 4v4 and people got to pick, it would just shape out differently. I don't know. I like it though. Just like how Tail got Mercy through my game. Bro, I got Mercy and I was healing you and then you kept unswinging me and I didn't know how to do the Mercy bounce tech or whatever. Because I needed, what I needed to be able to do was this thing where it's like, how do you do it? Oh, it's like that. You just hit space in GA. Okay, maybe I could have done that. My bad.
shit, I needed to do that. Mercy low-key a difficult hero. I've been said this. Anyway, but yeah, today was fun. I think we'll do more elim next time or something, or maybe we just do an elim pug only or something. But I think running a tournament would be awesome. Ah, fuck, I want to do that now. Dude, deadass, I might move on that. 4v4 elim tournament. And then people can draft teams, and then... Should we do... Okay, if we did a 4v4 elim tournament, should we do 4v4 random or 4v4 you pick team comps? What do you guys think? I think if you did 4v4 random, it would just come down to like which people are the best players across the board. But I think there's more skill expression in 4v4 picking. Because here's like, and I don't mean just in the community. I want this to be like something bigger. I think we would invite people, or like I would make posters and actually do advertising. 4v4 random is also just pretty bad. I think 4v4 random is fun in the context of pugs, because like it's kind of unfair if the best players just pick hits again the whole time and then we lose the champ hits again. You know what I'm saying? But it's way more fun when it's like random in this case. But in a tournament, I think picking would make more sense. 4v4 random is fun in non-competitive pugs for sure, but maybe not tournament. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think in a tournament, because you can also lose to RNG, which I think is lame. If I get to pick, it'll just be 2 tanks to cap Ashe every time. Well, no, it's going to be elim, so you lose access to it. You win one time on that, and then you don't win on that anymore. And also, theoretically, the enemy team can do the exact same thing. So, like, if you win once on Cat Bastion, you can no longer play Cat or Bastion or those 2 tanks for the rest of the game. The match. Which I think would be really interesting. But yeah. I think I'll note it on paper. I think I'd rather do that than like a cast tournament or something. I think it'd be way more fun. Ah, dude, I gotta move on that. That's actually... I'm excited about that, actually. I'm gonna think about it more. But okay, maybe we'll do that for the end of the WORMATHON. Dude, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that like really soon. I'm not sure. But okay, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I had fun today. You would have to make sure the teams are fair, though. You guys would sign up for your own teams. I'd want it to be like a genuine tournament. Is what I'm saying. So like people would enter on their own and with their own team. So like Kwame, if you want to be on a team, you could draft your own team. That's what I'm saying. It would take a little bit of effort from y'all, but I think it'd be really fun. I really like elim as a game mode. I wish there was more like elim related stuff, but I understand why not. So yeah, it makes sense. Anyway, I'll think about it. I'll think about how we would approach it. But anyway, yeah, it's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 22 of the WORMATHON. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye bye.